God.
Voice and speak, I represent them. I was sleeping, daydreaming about women. No cheese, just linen my denims. Loud weed, little screws in my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was fat as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck being timid. Right foot still hood, but my other ain't in it. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present, made me pay attention.
What is the price of this living? I've been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in these trenches, ain't working with Phyllis, so go and convict me. And she was pretty as a rose. When I went to touch it, it pricked me. It left my soul empty, didn't think the whole get with me. The player in me is so spiffy, these bitches be iffy. Tell my son when you get older, don't put all your trust in the penny and rock with a glizzy. These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches, these hoes don't be in the house. They bustin' my dates and my dishes, talking about living. Talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be on a lonely road, this shit be spiritual. Got my arrow and bow. If a nigga get bold, I take his life like whoa.
What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present, made me pay attention.
I'm begging you on.
It's just an oldie but goodie. Like the good old days when the lady treated you so good. Remembering the things we used to do, the places we used to go, and everything was so mellow. I love you so right now. 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 I love you so. I love you so right now. I love you. I love you. Yes, I do.
It's been a long time coming. You brought my love back to life with your lovely smile, baby. I searched the world over. There is no other I'd rather love tonight. Since you came and brought me love, you erased all the hurt and the pain I've known. And I'm still in need of you. Bring me back to life, baby. Your love is the power, baby. Your love. Your love.
This is the hour. Oh, to me.
Your love is the power, baby. Oh, yeah.
This is the hour. Oh, to me.
Man. I turn the world over, round and around again, trying to find the one to be my angel heaven sent. Then you brightened up my life. Girl, you make my whole world right. You are the one. You're my everything, baby. 'Cause when I turned to you, you knew how to love me. You gave me my dream and my song, how I long to sing. See now, I'm not so alone. I keep you living in my heart, baby. I can feel it way down deep in my soul. Oh yeah. Oh, man. I wanna tell you about your love. Oh, yes I do. It's the moment, it's the minute. See, now's the time to give you all of my loving. Oh, yes it is. The moment, it's the minute. And I don't mind giving you just what you need. No, man. My. Oh, yeah. the world over and over again. But I never found nobody like you. All that can do all the things that you do, Oh, baby. And every time that we make love, I can feel the chills running up and down my spine. Oh, yes I do. I love it. I want it. I need it. Right now. Right now. Right now I feel the need of you. I want you, baby. I need you, baby. I got so many things in my mind. So many things I want to try. Right now, right here, with you. You and me. Me and you. Yeah. You don't know what you did to me, baby. But I don't mind. Tell the whole world about this thing. I've never felt like this before. No.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we back at it again. No need for a formal motherfucking introduction. Cross the bridge. Is that a music request? Because I was just about to shut down the damn intro. Juice in the motherfucking building. California, nigga. California Indian in this motherfucker. By way of the South. Let me pull up this nigga emergency music request. This shit better be bumping too. This shit better be bumping. It looked like it might be bumping. We'll see. He got a good name.
They took my kindness for a weakness. That's a mistake. I'm everything they wanna be. That's why they hate fat. I'm really rich. Alright. Damn right I said it. Niggas mad cause they ain't got no money and forced to live petty. They took my kindness for a weakness. That's a mistake. I'm everything they wanna be. That's why they hate fat. I'm really rich. Alright. Damn right I said it. Niggas mad cause they ain't got no money and forced to live petty. Nah, it ain't my fault you niggas broke. Nah, we always in that field. I just came out the fucking goat. My big bro broke down bricks. I scraped the crumbs. 14 turned grams to 100 buns. No debit. I'm not the little brother that couldn't. I'm the little brother that shouldn't, but did it cause I understood it. Posted up in that hoodie. Probably missed the school bus. Got a Benz parked across the street, so I don't give a fuck. In the cafeteria, lunch line with a meal ticket. Teacher crying about free lunch and I'm shining like deal with it. I'm real with it. Nothing worse than a broke nigga hating. But a real nigga that's tough and they knowing they can't fade me. Sound like some crybabies. How the fuck you niggas shoot us? I earned this respect. It didn't come off no computer. Won't catch me playing gangsta online for a bunch of likes. I was raised by a killer. He taught me to be polite. They took my kindness for a weakness. That's a mistake. I'm everything they wanna be. That's why they hate fat. I'm really rich. Damn right I said it. Niggas mad cause they ain't got no money and forced to live petty. They took my kindness for a weakness. That's a mistake. I'm everything they wanna be. That's why they hate fat. I'm really rich. Damn right I said it. Niggas mad cause they ain't got no money and forced to live petty. You don't fuck with me no more. I don't look upset. All them bogus ass reasons why I lost your respect. I was looking for it, nigga. How about you pay your debt? But you ain't bout shit. Them words was smoking by your bitch. Money don't make you real. How broke niggas stole fit. Neither's begging on the low. Your home was tired of giving you shit. I was the realest nigga ever. Before you made that plot twist. Was you lying back then or lying now? Which is weird. I saved niggas lives that want to see me lose mine. I paid niggas bonds that want to see me do time. All the shit I did for niggas telling my conscience you lying. My conscience said that been hating nigga, is you blind? Now, so I got right back on my grind. I know you hurt a hater when you continue to shine. Them niggas know I'm really him, they just lost their mind. If I let you slide with some nigga, I was just being kind. They took my kindness for a weakness. That's a mistake. I'm everything they wanna be. That's why they hate fat. I'm really rich. Damn right I said it. Niggas mad cause they ain't got no money and forced to live petty. They took my kindness for a weakness. That's a mistake. I'm everything they wanna be. That's why they hate fat. I'm really rich. Damn right I said it. Niggas mad cause they ain't got no money and forced to live petty.
Got one more for you niggas. One more.
Turn it up loud. Hey man, you a little sucker for love. Word up. I should have seen you was trouble right from the start. Taught me so many lessons, how not to mess with broken hearts. So many questions. When this began, we was the perfect match. Perhaps we had some problems, but we working at it. And now the arguments are getting loud. I wanna stay, but I can't help from walking out. Let's throw it away. Just take my hand and understand. If you could see, I never planned to be a man. It just wasn't me. But now I'm searching for commitment and other arms. I wanna shelter you from harm. Don't be alarmed. Your attitude was the cause. You got me stressing. Soon as I open up the door with your jealous questions. Like where can I be? You're killing me with your jealousy. Now my ambitions to be free, I can't breathe. Cause soon as I leave, it's like a trap. I hear you calling me to come back. I'm a sucker for love.
You tried everything, but you don't get what you won't do.
You won't do for love.
You tried everything, but you don't get.
Cause when I thought I broke away and I'm feeling happy, you try to trap me, say you're pregnant and guess who's the daddy? Don't wanna fall for it, but in this case, what could I do? So now I'm back to making promises to you, trying to keep it true. What if I'm wrong? A trick to keep me holding on, trying to be strong in the process, keep it going. About to lose my composure, I'm getting close to packing up and leaving notes and getting ghosts. Tell me who knows a peaceful place where I can go to clear my head. I'm feeling low, losing control. My heart is saying leave, or what a tangle where we weave when we conspire to conceive. And now you're getting calls at the house, guess you're cheating. That's all I need to hear, cause I'm leaving. I'm out the door, never no more when you see me. This is the end, cause now I know you've been cheating. I'm a sucker for love.
Do for love.
You tried everything, but you don't get
Don't
what
give
you
up,
won't do.
baby. Oh yeah.
You tried everything, but you don't get.
Oh, baby.
Now we left you with scars, tears on your pillow when you still stay. As you sit and pray, hoping the beatings will go away. It wasn't always a hit and run relationship. It used to be love, happiness, and companionship. Remember when I treated you good? I moved you up to the hills, out the ills of the ghetto hood. Me and you, a happy home when it was on. I had a love to call my own. I should have seen you was trouble, but I was lost. Trapped in your eyes, Preoccupied with getting tossed, no need to lie. You had a man and I knew it. You told me, don't worry about it, we can do it. Now I'm under pressure, make a decision cause I'm waiting. When I'm alone, I'm on the phone, having secret conversations. I wanna take your misery, replace it with happiness, but I need your faith in me. I'm looking for love.
What you want to for love?
You tried everything.
Every little thing.
No, you ain't right. But I'm
You
stuck
won't
for
do.
love.
You won't do for love, my pretty baby.
You tried everything, but you don't do.
No,
What
I'm
you
stuck
won't
for
do.
love.
you won't do for love.
You tried everything, but you don't do. What you won't do.
Oh no, oh no.
You tried everything, but you don't do.
Oh.
What you won't do. You tried everything.
Every little thing, babe. No,
What you won't do.
no, no.
You tried everything, but you don't do.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. You want to hear Absolutely It?
That nigga still over there talking.
He said he coming. I don't think so. He said he coming.
You know everybody self talking in the background?
Yeah, that nigga
Well,
talking his
Hey.
ass.
we were deep. We were deep into it. So we got.
I don't believe it.
We set up. We stopped at I think the Oneida present day. So let's look at present day Oneida tribe.
You got your computer yet? Or I gotta open
Yes,
my shit?
I got it. I got
Okay.
it.
I don't believe it, Smoke.
You don't believe which part?
No, I'm saying that's what Absolutely was saying when I left. I don't believe none of this shit. He's fucking.
Well, okay, I gotta give him some of that, like some of that crazy. I didn't know like how many the ships, because I've seen the Ellis Island ship so many times, but I didn't know they were saying that 1,000 people were coming per ride. What? I ain't never heard that. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
you heard it.
Okay,
the word
so
on
we
the
got
curve.
the Nika. They got a couple white boys to look like in there, but we're looking more Asian, more Mongolian as we go. So then there's the Onondaga. Let's see.
So if y'all don't know, this little experiment we conducted is looking at the various Iroquois Confederation tribes, what they look like today, and supposing why it is they don't look like what we would say would be a traditional Indian. And why is that?
I feel like this dude came up for all of them. This little Sakam Sam. I feel like they just keep bringing him up as a picture, but I guess that not necessarily because Iroquois is a confederation. That definitely a white boy.
Because the way the story looking like it's unfolding, right? The narrative is unfolding to the degree that Indians were quite accepting of foreigners to their tribe up until a certain point. Right? It seems as if though when the Indians began to align themselves with the United States, right? Up until that very instant, they were quite embracing as far as foreign groups being associated and accepted in the tribes as long as they conform to the tribal traditions and or customs. Now the discrepancy occurs, right? The discrepancy occurs. Just going with the narrative. All right, somebody at my door.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Who's that
Oh,
knocking?
I thought it was the door, like the YouTube door, not the
Who's
actual door.
that? Nah.
Okay. Um, so let me try to get.
I think y'all going down a rabbit hole.
We're going down a rabbit hole.
Oh yeah. I think it was a lot of bullshit that wasn't documented because it wasn't like no historian. You know what I'm saying? People wasn't just writing down every goddamn thing. Then they come along,
What do you think they were writing down?
nothing. They came back and tried to fill in the blank.
I'm seeing they don't like putting their dates on here about us. Hold on. Maybe
Yeah,
not
yeah.
found it. Maybe I should say when was it established?
Nah, I ain't not gonna tell you that. I think this is all the what you call it, a prequel. We got the story, now we gotta go back and make up the backstory.
Forming recognition. They just saying when it is. Let me see. Because Google not gonna tell us.
I got me a pot roast over here. You motherfuckers that don't eat beef. I'm why y'all can't make no baby. Man, that's bullshit.
I'm detecting a significant amount of trickery on this in the actual history.
And what gives you that clue, Smoke?
Just the way it turned out, man, the way the coin seemed to flip. Somebody was saving the dice.
So okay, so what this one says that they recognized this Mohawk reservation in New York in 1796. The recognition comes from the Treaty of 1796 between the United States and the St. Regis Mohawk. The treaty defined boundaries and later treaties of border splitting the U.S. Canada line. Let me see if I can find that treaty.
When y'all debate, don't see?
The 31st. I ain't going over nothing that I'm putting in the debate. I mean, I might put something that comes up if it's good enough, but for the most part, mine is just about did American Indians participate in the United States government. So
Who you debating?
Aton, he's taking the stance that American Indians did not and could not participate in the United States government. So
I don't even think he gonna show up.
Damn.
if he's smart, he would just let it go. He would have read my source in the back and just let it go.
But that nigga gonna say he don't remember even saying that. Y'all know Aton be drunk, right?
I think
Y'all
he's gonna
know
be
he spent
trying.
all
I
the
think
last night. He spent all the last night being like, "Oh, it's smoke," you know. There's no way the Indians did anything with the US. He's
No,
on
no.
it. Like
I'm
he
saying
was
y'all know Aton be drunk, right? He don't
oh
sound drunk. The nigga be inebriated. That nigga be full of that wine, some kind of little fermented leaves or something he be drinking.
yeah, I know he'll be drunk because he'll go on a rant. He'll go on a rant and he'll be like saying all type of shit. I'll be like, man, what are you talking about?
Don't make sense.
But I think he's gonna be trying to reconstrue the terms of this damn debate all up until it's time for the debate. I guarantee you.
Oh yeah. That's his tactic.
oh yeah, he tried to do that first
Yeah,
the
like,
other night,
last
but it was
night he pulled this.
he tried to be like, oh well, well he said over and over anything before the Citizenship Act of 1924. I was like, okay, bet, got you. Then he was like, but this specifically talking about this one act that she brought up. I was like, hell no, I just brought that act up to be like, here's one definite time we have the American Indians influencing the United States legislation and laws. I was like, but that's not the only thing I'm gonna present. He like, oh, da 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 da. I'm like, no, you
I
said
don't
they're
think I
you
don't
said
think
they're not
Aton used
participating.
to people listening to him because when you listen to him and you ask him and be like, "Oh, you listen, pay attention to that, motherfucker." I'm listening to everything you say.
So where is absolutely bang bang? Absolutely come back. So what's interesting here? You see how it says the Mohawk, the 7 nations of Canada.
I'm
Man,
finna
that
go see
nigga
if he's
still over
still.
there talking.
I'm finna go
Go
see if
get
he's
him,
still over
Smoke.
there talking. I'll be back.
Okay, okay.
Go get him, Smoke. He's still in there fighting.
Bang bang.
Right, bang bang. So the Iroquois are just Canada.
No, you remember that map? You remember that map? We was talking about.
Hey
It'll
Dulcie, super.
Hey, they.
it'll show you the 5 tribes and where they are, like relative to the Great Lakes and New York area today. You want me to? I'm not at my computer. What is that smell?
I'm looking up a map now. Hold on.
Super, I spoke to you, bitches.
Say it with your chest, nigga. I ain't hear you.
I'm black and I'm proud. You said damn done.
What up, nigga Zay? I'm gonna start calling you nigga Zay. Like,
What up, nigga super? I'm gonna start calling you nigga super.
right. No, switch it around, super nigga.
Super nigga, there you go. There you go. That nigga Zay and super nigga. Makes sense, motherfucker. Yeah, they got me on here by myself at this point there. Like, share, and subscribe, motherfuckers. Yeah. I got smoke to go get. Absolutely.
Yeah, he went to see because we were in the back talking or whatever, and absolutely, I don't know, in the back talking still. I did see it just said this one map, William something, but it's in stock photos, and now, oh, wait, maybe it's this first one.
He gone. Ain't nobody over there now.
Oh,
Everybody gone.
Yeah, he said he was coming, but
hey, Dulcie, go Go back to my email and see if it's in that presentation.
Okay.
And that was so sweet of you to be concerned. She don't just say, Super, you all right?
All right, don't get
Dozy,
sick on me.
Dozy ain't been around long enough. She don't know how this whole saga begun. When Smoke first started
Do
his
be too
channel,
nice until people piss me off, but that's when people see like there's a whole other side. I do be trying to be nice to people, but
man, Dozy, you probably one of them girls that be smiling while she fight. You always nice. You too nice.
I'm not always nice, but I am nice. I try to be at least. Why is it's showing it like it's two different ones? Hold on. Oh, I guess I gotta open it up.
Yeah, that link might be in there too. To
Yeah,
the web.
I, I think it's showing. Oh, the link might be to the website that has the map.
Yeah, look at one of them slides. It might be on the last one. I don't know.
Okay.
Cause I ain't do my whole presentation. I had probably about 4 or 5 slides though. I just ran out of time.
10 minutes go by fast because I don't know. I think ours was 15 minutes. Oh, I think it was 18 minutes actually that I had in the debate with Lucky, and that was going by fast. I was like, damn, but his was going by so slow. I was like, do we have the same amount of minutes? I swear he has so much longer than me to talk.
Time goes by when you're having fun, but when you bored, it tick by slow.
Hmm.
Waiting on a motherfucker to do something.
What you trying to do? Pull up a treaty?
No, we trying to see a map layout where they were because you see here it's saying that these are the 7 nations of Canada that they're making an agreement with.
The Iroquois supposed to be Canadians?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why, like, says at the treaty held at the
I'm
city
pretty
of
sure some of their territory extended into Canada, but I don't think it was
yeah,
all.
but I mean it's saying of Canada. Why is it saying Canada and something else or something? Or is that considered Canada? But so it says at a treaty held in the city of New York with the nations of the tribes of Indians dominating themselves, the 7 nations of Canada. Abraham Ogden, commissioner appointed under the authority of the United States to hold the treaty, Anaweo, alias Goodstream, Taharagawan Nagin, alias Thomas Williams, 2 chiefs of the Kanawagas. Atia Toharaguan, alias Colonial Lewis Cook, a chief of
Colonel.
Colonel uh, Lewis Cook, chief of the St. Regis Indians, and William Gray, deputies authorized to represent these 7 nations or tribes of the Indians at the treaty, and Mr. Gray serving also as interpreter. Egbert Benson, Richard Varick, and James Watson, agents of the state of New York. William Constable and Daniel McCormick, purchasers under Alexander Macomb. The agents of the state, having in presence and with appropriation of commissioner, proposed to the deputies for the Indians the compensation hereafter mentioned for the extinguishment of their claim to all lands within the state. So I was trying to get a map. Maybe I should put land ceded in this treaty. Maybe that'll be more specific.
Hold on, give me a second. I'll drop it
You
for you.
looking for a map that show you the 7 nations?
Yeah, the 7 nations. Yeah, where
Um,
they were located with
type
this.
in 7 nations of Canada on Wikipedia, and then if you scroll down to the geography part, it's a map on that one.
Okay. Okay. They were allied with New France and often included substantial numbers of Roman Catholic converts. During the 7 Years' War, they supported French against the British.
Yeah, and it could make possible sense because that's where they credit the I forgot which one, the Creoles or the Cajuns from coming from out of Canada.
I think it is. That's what Absolutely was saying as well, that they talk about the Creoles of Canada.
Yeah, and they migrate down to New Orleans.
Okay. So here's the
Got
region.
ran out of
What'd you say?
They got ran out of Canada.
I mean, you still get the point. Ran out, walked out. However, they still got their asses down to the south.
Because this is the Great Lakes. Well, three of them, right? Or
Hmm.
three or four. So everything above the Great Lakes is Canada, right?
Hmm.
Okay. Oh yeah, and then they got New York here.
Yeah,
So
and the
this
orange.
was New York, Canada?
Yeah, I think once you get past Buffalo and all of that stuff, they're considering that Canada.
Ain't Niagara Falls up there or some shit?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, it has it right there too, Fort Niagara. I don't know if it was Niagara back in the day, but it says Fort Niagara.
Yep. All them damn forts.
So this is interesting. Did Canadians come down and establish the United States of America?
Well, they was on both sides of the Great Lakes. When that
Okay.
Great Lake is almost like a fucking ocean. You can't see across that shit.
Well, yeah, Lake. Well, I don't know if Lake Michigan is the biggest, but I just know as
I
far
think
as
it's Lake Superior.
yeah, Lake Superior is the biggest. I haven't seen that, but Lake Michigan is huge as hell. When you're in Chicago on the pier, yeah, all you see is
Man,
the
that
lake.
wind be coming off that motherfucker.
Yeah, it's cold. It-
I started cussing motherfuckers out when I felt that wind. I said, man, you motherfuckers got me out here with this bullshit. Take me to the airport. Nigga, I want to go home.
so if they're on both sides and we're still sticking to Europeans didn't come in the time they saying or did come.
I think a handful was coming. It wasn't like flooded.
Come on, Derek, so we can just be some smart people and we don't have to be smart, stupid people. You said a handful of them coming. What's a handful? I
Shit.
guess we
Hundreds.
started like 1600 to 1700. Y'all are saying
I would
in that.
say for every nigga that was over there, probably 2 foreigners. I mean, for every 100 niggas, it was probably 2 foreigners.
Okay, we don't even know how many niggas there are. So I'm just saying from 1600
Everybody there in
to
a foreigner is all
1700,
niggas.
what are you assuming? Like 1,000 maybe settlers made it? 100 settlers made it? Not even?
Yeah, it wasn't that many. I'd probably say Well, they were saying 20% survival rate. So if it's 1,000 motherfuckers on the ship, 200 made it. Plus the captain and the ship crew didn't get off the boat. So probably 150.
We know America is a place before the United States. That's not something anyone disagrees with, Derek. No
Right.
one disagrees that America was a place before the United States. Where everybody gets in contention is right when the United States starts. Then you got some people saying it's all fake. You got some people saying it was the Germans. You got some people saying it was the Indians the whole time. So there is no confusion that America was America before the United States. All the confusion comes from the United States. Would y'all agree, disagree?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can only pinpoint to what extent the United States was maneuvering prior to the actual United States. Because we know they had to be doing something before. They had to be crossing their T's and dotting their I's before this damn
Well,
establishment.
who? I mean, that's the biggest problem is we don't agree on who. So, I guess like before we get into the Virginia company, um,
We need absolute leave for that because they don't believe in the Virginia company.
but it says the Virginia company is who first was sending the settlers.
He said the Virginia company, that shit was all made up in the late 1800s. He got the name of the author and everything.
All
Don't
right, so yeah.
look in the chat, not the
Oh,
private
that's the
chat.
one. Yeah, that I see. How the Great Law of Peace helped shape New York and American democracy.
Yeah, copy that link. That's a link. It just ain't copy like a link.
Right.
I don't know why.
What is he trying to say? Americans are a people, and the United States is a place. But the United States is of America, correct? So is
Yes.
this the same? So that would be the same place where the American people are. Like, come on, bro.
Right.
Come on,
Come
bro.
on. Please
Don't be walking
catch
us.
up.
Don't be walking us in no circle, my nigga. Do not be walking us in a circle, bro. Come on now.
Everybody's
Straighten that
walking
shit
us
out.
in a circle. And we can't, we're just been going around and around the merry-go-round and we still don't know what happened. So how the Great Law of Peace helped shape New York and America? You're talking about this one. Okay, yeah, this
Yeah,
is the
that's
one.
on the map.
So, okay. There's Lake Ontario. That's Maryland there? And then Pennsylvania, New York. Why they got the Mohawks so small? They got them like right here. Mohawks, Onondagas, Cayugas. Where the Seneca? Branches of Mississippi, it says, the Ohio River. Let's not get root words started. Says, says the Tuscaroras are now reckoned a Six Nation and live between the Onondagas and Oneidas and sorry, I don't know what that's supposed to be.
But look what I got.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why are you reading that?
This slide little thingy.
Oh,
Because
okay.
whatever this map is talking about they were five nations and they just joined into adding the Tuscaroras as the sixth nation. But I see at the top a map of the country of the five nations belonging to the province of New York and the lakes, near which the nations of Far Indians live. I wonder why it calls it Far Indians, anyways. live with part of Canada taken from the map of Louisiana, done by M. Delisle in 1718.
Mr. Delise. I think that's a little R up there.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, yeah, Mr. Delisle. Yeah.
But I don't know. This map kind of weird because they got New York and then they got Lake Champlain.
Right up there. And
What?
then I didn't know Maryland was that close. I thought, I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe.
Maryland, right next to New York. Maryland, Virginia,
Yeah, we
Washington.
like 5 hour drive away.
Okay.
Oh, that goes Seneca right there.
But see, I thought like Maryland and Massachusetts were like on top of each other or something. Where you see Seneca?
But they spell it with a K. Look right under the
Oh yeah,
Ontario Lake.
yeah, Senecas. So okay, so let's see what land they gave up. Okay, first off, do y'all feel like these people gave up this land, or is this like another a trick of history to say that they gave up land when they didn't? Is this a treaty that was made in 1880s, as absolutely would say?
I don't know. Absolutely be trying to explain this shit, but he gonna be explaining this shit. So,
Yeah, he'll go all over the place. See,
yeah.
that's why in Africa they ain't even had this.
Yeah, that'd be the only part that's getting me, because then he'll be like, they say this. And like, well, do you believe that? No. Like, why are we bringing this up if this is fake too? He
Okay,
does
look,
have good points to this stuff, though. I ain't gonna lie and
they got
say.
the branch of the Mississippi. I think that's what that is. Or the Ohio River. See at the bottom, then they got all the way to the bottom left. They got the Miamis or
Yeah, it's the Miamis, or Night Twist, or or Truitis.
mhm.
I don't know. I don't look like a name that
What does far place mean?
yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Why would it call them the Far Indians?
See where they have CARR place in different parts.
The carrying place. It says carrying. So is
Oh,
it
okay.
talking about the river? Well, there's Lake Michigan.
But they have car place all over. I guess those are trading place. Cause you see car place all the way to the left, and
Mm-hmm.
then you got a little bit.
Right here, carrying place, car place over here.
Then you got Lake Erie or Oswego. You see that car place right up under it by
Mm-hmm.
Canahookie. And it's all over the place. I guess those are trade. Why they be trade? I don't know. I don't know what car. But they got a key. Nope.
How I get out of mess up? Okay, there we go. Let's see. You said it doesn't have a key.
It says Board of Trade map. Look at the very bottom at the left. It says Board of Trade map, Volume 2. North degree 17, North 17 degree
You're
by
talking about,
me. James.
yep,
Yeah.
Board of Trade, yep, Maps Volume 2.
So I guess this is a
I
trade
think
map.
it's for W.M. Darlington Esquire from Public Record Office in London, 1882.
Right. James A. Bush. June 1882. The Bushes over here already. I don't think they spelled that name. Bush like that.
Well, I know I know you. How you feeling? How you feeling? Smoke about that 1882 date.
1882. That's that's in yeah, that's in trigonometry time. This trigonometry time frame. The numbers was already starting to get up. So yeah, 1882. That shit questionable as hell to me. I don't even think we dealing with real Indians in 1882.
So who we dealing with?
If they ain't Indians, they can only be foreigners.
So okay, hold that thought. So the seven nations of Canada, called, not saying that in Mohawk language, was historic confederation of First Nations living in and around the St. Lawrence River Valley beginning in the 18th century. They were allied to New France and often included substantial numbers of Roman Catholic converts. During the Seven Years' War, they supported the French against the British. Later, they formed the northern nucleus of the British led Aboriginal Alliance that fought the United States in the American Revolutionary War and the War of 1812. So, okay, so pause. So, they're saying in the 7 Years' War, they fought against the British, but we have them having meetings with the people in like Virginia and Massachusetts before this time during the Continental Congress. Let me see if I can find something.
Don't say Continental Congress more than three times. Root word gonna pull up. It's one of his major talking points.
Sunshine look like a
I
pretty.
don't know. I don't know how practical it is to go through a lie to find the truth. You have to dismiss so much of the lie, and you be working with so little.
So, I mean, if we can't go through a lie to find the truth, then what are we supposed to go through?
I can't answer that question. You go through the lie, but I'm not falling for it. Maybe it'll lead somewhere. Maybe it'll lead to the truth.
Every lie gotta have a little truth in it, or just a little bit, or niggas ain't gonna believe it.
What I'm trying to understand is what's the difference between these seven nations of Canada and then when they say the Iroquois kings and of meeting Queen Anne and all this other stuff, like what's going on? Like are these different groups of Iroquois? Are these the same
When
group?
okay, so you gotta you gotta ascertain when was this meeting of Queen Anne going on? Cause absolutely say Queen Anne is a monkey.
That's the 18th
Who
century. They ain't
who
working.
But
followed
she's
Queen
also a
Betty.
steward, apparently. That's 1710. So this will be all before this point. That's what I thought. This is before this point.
Say that
Um,
again.
so Here we go.
Oh, 1871. 1871 is smoke and mirrors. We already found out about 1871.
What's 1871?
Remember, we were just talking about 1871 the other day when damn, what they supposed to have did in 1871? Oh yeah, the treaties can't be substantiated after 1871. That
Oh
they
yeah,
can be
yeah, 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 yeah.
yeah,
No, 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 no. That's not what it said. It said that there would be no treaties after 1871, but all the treaties before would still be in place. But
right.
there would no longer be any treaties made after 1871 with Indians.
So we
So,
know by 1871 Indians weren't really calling no shots no more.
right. So the three Mohawk chiefs and Mohegan leader known as the Four Indian Kings met Queen Anne in London in 1710.
Fuck
As a
them
part
niggas
of a
doing in London.
diplomatic mission to secure British
So damn, did
military
the
aid.
Indians voluntarily?
Oh, what the hell? It says to give military aid against the French. I'm so confused.
I told y'all. When I be
What?
saying it, when I be saying this shit confusing, y'all be like, "What you talking about, Smoke? This shit is clear. No, the fuck it ain't. Nothing clear about this shit."
They
Okay,
giving military aid.
against the French and request Protestant missionaries. The visit was a significant event with leaders treated like royalty, paraded through London, and personally received by the Queen at St. James's Palace, solidifying a crucial alliance for the Iroquois Confederacy. Taking place in April 1710, Hu Sagaye Yaeth
Baba
Kwa
Yaga.
Yethto Honi Yaeth Tano Ro Itao O Koam and Ti Ho Ga Ro Henrik To Johnny Hokarawa. Why? To gain British support in the conflict with the French and their indigenous allies. Okay. So we'll keep that in mind. So it says French and their indigenous allies and to ask for missionaries. So are the
Wait a
two
minute. Wait, hold on.
mm-hmm.
Didn't the Iroquois get their name from the French? The Iroquois title.
Yes, yes. Okay, so that's where we found out before, but let me pull that
That's just what
etymology
they be
up.
saying, though. See, that's just what they be saying.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Let's
they
do
said British
etymology.
called them the Five Nations. They were known to the British at the Iroquois, whatever. Ah, man, fuck off. Y'all got it.
No, I'm as confused. But anyway, let's go to etymology. Let's see. It says it's a member of the Confederated Indian Tribes of Central New York from French 1600, not an Iroquoian word, perhaps from Algonquian language related to Iroquoian, originally the Mohawks, Oneidas, and Onondagas, Cayugas, and Senecas. I don't say what it means. So let's see meaning. But it says, yeah, the French has some part in it. It says rattlesnake here.
Bullshit.
That's what absolutely was saying it means too. The black snake or the snake. But this is the Gale Encyclopedia Multicultural America. Test that it's Iroquois
Yeah,
Algonquian.
but that's some bullshit. Rattlesnakes are pit vipers. They don't originate up there by New York. There's no rattlesnakes there. It's too cold. They're in the
That's why I say
desert.
bullshit. That's
So
why I
it did
say
it any
say
snakes?
bullshit.
Yeah, but I'm saying they saying it mean rattlesnake. Rattlesnake come from the south.
Right, right.
That's why I'm
Okay.
saying bullshit. I'm calling Iroquois meaning rattlesnakes some bullshit. And I'm replacing that, and I'm replacing Iroquois origins in broken English. Now carry on.
So it says the word Iroquois comes from the French, but it's actually a derogatory term meaning rattlesnake or snake, given by rival Algonquian speaking peoples to the French, who then adopted the name for Haudenosaunee people they encountered. The Haudenosaunee called
Wait
it
a minute. Hold on. Did they just say it was a slur towards the French?
no, it's a
By the French.
slur.
Okay, by the
No,
French. Okay.
no, 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 no. They're saying it's a slur from some group of Indian people against another group of Indian people.
Right. And
Okay.
the
All right.
French picked it up and started using it.
And the French, yes, adopted it as the name of the Haudenosaunee people they encountered. The
Yeah, I'm
Haudenosaunee
just saying
call
they got.
themselves the
I'm
people
just
of
saying
the
they got
Lone
that.
Star.
I'm just saying they got that rattlesnake part. Yeah, that's an error. Go ahead.
Right, right.
But it's two rival factions of India.
Not
One
necessarily, because
fucking
it
with
And
the French
says
one
and
working
one
with the
fucking
French and
with the
working with the
British.
British, but they're saying they're both the Iroquois,
it's saying
right?
it says there's two known native rattlesnakes to New York, and they both have a connection to the Iroquois tradition as powerful spiritual beings. And
Thank
that's
you,
Where you
Say.
get that shit from?
the timber rattlesnake and the eastern Masaga rattlesnake.
Man, that's bullshit.
You can look it up.
I'm telling you, a rattlesnake is a pit viper.
Pit your vipers, nigga. Look it up.
I don't give a damn what they say. I'm telling you about real life.
Just
That
type
take
in see what rattlesnakes originate in New York and has a connection with the Iroquois. It'll pop right up. Mm, 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 mm. See? And I guess the Masaga one means grandfather warriors and sorcerers.
I'm saying rattlesnakes got a rattle on the end of their tail.
Super. I'm not.
No, I'm saying how can they correlate some animal that's not from there?
They said it's from the mountains in New York.
Just put that on the back burner. We'll get down. We'll get back to that later. We'll decode that shit.
But it is showing a rattle on their tail. But yeah, so we'll get back. Sorry, we got distracted. But okay, so it's sounding like to me the Canadian Iroquois are going against the New York Iroquois.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
On behalf of
Canadian,
the French, on behalf of the French and the English, right? Yeah.
right? The Canadian
Yeah.
I
Iroquois or
think they were fighting each other
the
before the
seven
foreigners
nations of
came.
Canada. Yeah, I think so too, but I'm just trying to understand. So the seven nations of Canada, they are fighting with the French. And then the four Indian kings that meet up with Queen Anne in London, they're fighting with the British.
Okay. I mean, that sounds neat. Sounds like a very neat package. Let's see if it stays neat. We're gonna start unwrapping like the rest of this shit do. Go ahead.
Okay. Let me see if this is a good one. I don't know what this book. It's a book. I'm trying to find the date.
Smoke, is it getting a little clearer or more confusing?
Okay, I don't like this book I pulled up. Hold on.
I'm more confused as ever.
Yeah, I be trying to hear these stories and correlate these people with niggas. And sometimes these people don't be sounding like niggas to me, so I don't know. Yeah. They got to be niggas now. If they not niggas, then, well, we way off motherfucking course.
Maybe there was foreigners adopted into the tribe and started fighting each other, bringing a beef from overseas over here. Because London and France is what, 4 hour train ride? You can actually go to the top of the Eiffel Tower and see London.
If you can go to the top of the Eiffel Tower and see London, that shit close as hell. So Europe ain't that damn big like they say it is.
Man, Europe is small as fuck.
Well, they wanted to be a continuous landmass so bad.
Bro, you can skip through fucking London. I mean, Europe, like, they like states like Michigan next to Illinois type shit. Like
Man,
them
is
northern
France right
states
next?
are real
Is
close.
France right? Is France right next to England, bro?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
think
Well,
it's like a
down there,
4 hour train ride. I think it's like a 4 hour train ride from London to Paris.
I thought it
Not
was
just
something in between. I thought it was like
it's a body of
Spain,
water. Because
a
Britain is an
body.
island.
Wait, y'all are saying from Italy or from UK?
Yeah, France and UK.
Yeah, I mean the Great Britain is an island. France on the mainland.
Yeah, I was trying to find the distance. Measured distance. It's saying 14-hour drive measured in miles. Let's see. It says France is very close to the UK, with the shortest sea distance across the Strait of Dover being about 20 to 21 miles between Dover, England, and Cap, Cap Gris-Nez, France, while driving routes like via the Channel Tunnel cover roughly 280 to 300 miles between major cities like London and Paris. So very close, Smoke.
Nigga, Dallas far away from Houston than that.
Pause. Let me see if I'm getting where you're going with your mind, Smoke. Are you asking why they're coming to America to do this fight? Or why are you asking about the distance, Smoke, between France and UK?
No, I had brought up the fact that they might have been fighting at home, and when they came over here, they seen them, and it was on site. Them French motherfuckers over here too. Get them.
But I thought y'all be saying they all poor and stuff. How they doing all this? Crickets. All right. The 7 Years' War was a conflict. It's probably a little,
It's
sorry.
called credit.
Was a conflict between France and Great Britain that began in 1754 as a dispute over North American land claims in the region around Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. This conflict eventually spread into other parts of the world, including Europe, Africa, and Asia. When the Treaty of Paris ended the war in 1763, France ceded Canada to Britain, and India became dominated by British interests. From 1748 to 1754, England and France had sustained a truce. France maintained trade relations with the Iroquois Confederation and claimed Canada and the Great Lakes as French territory. They began pressing south during this time from the Great Lakes to prevent the English from moving west. English settlers were moving westward even as England was making promises to the First Nations in North America that English subjects would not move past Allegheny and Blue Ridge Mountains. Virginia's Governor Dinwiddie sent a representative, the young eager Lieutenant Colonel George Washington, to the French, urging them to back off their claim of the region around the confluence of the Ohio and Monongahela rivers near modern day Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Events in Pennsylvania backcountry would draw England and France into open conflict. Washington, with a small group of Virginia militia, traveled to Fort Desquines to deliver the message. The French were unimpressed and dismissed Washington after making him wait 3 days for a response. On the journey back to Williamsburg in the upper of the Ohio River Valley, his company discovered an encampment of French soldiers. Someone fired a shot, and the short skirmish resulted in the death of French officer Joseph Colon de Villiers de Jumonville. When his company returned to
They
their base,
means from.
well,
So
I
it's
know that it's from in Spanish too. I know that, but I'm more so with pronouncing these words. I'm pretty sure Villiers is like because you don't say. I don't know. Either way, when his company returned to their base camp, Washington knew that French would answer and hastily constructed defense fortifications in the low-lying watery meadow. He named the site Fort Necessity and waited for the French to appear. After 3 days of fighting, Washington was offered terms of surrender. He and his men would be permitted to march back to Williamsburg to make a report to the governor that sent him out. These were the only words of surrender that Washington ever signed. Reacting to this incident, British officials decided that the local militias were not adequate to challenge the French. They sent General Edward Braddock to reclaim the Ohio River Valley and to push the French back to Canada. George Washington volunteered to serve in his company. Braddock ordered a road built to carry heavy artillery into the area. Soldiers slowly carved over several months from northern Virginia to southwestern Pennsylvania. They were near Fort Necessity when a band of French and Indian warriors struck Braddock's column. Thus, the North American theater of the 7 Years' War began, the French and Indian War. See, okay. Oh, absolutely. You're here. I don't know how much you've heard of this. We've been waiting for you.
I just jumped back on. I had to go wash some dishes. I'm back like I never left. Bang.
Oh, bang, bang. So, okay. So we had gotten into the fact that, um, so they saying that this is leading to the 7 Years' War, right? But we have two separate Iroquois groups. They're saying that the Iroquois met with Queen Anne in 710 to get British ally against the French. And then they're saying the seven nations of Canada, which are Iroquois, sided with the French and were going against the British. So now we're trying to understand the French and Indian War or 7 Years' War.
So would it Would it be okay to say, strangely, could the French be a certain sect of the Iroquois tribe, and could the British be a certain sect of the Iroquois tribe also? Then, because it's called the French or the British and French War, right?
Well, that's what I was going to get into. No, it's not. Well, they say it's the British and French War, but it's called the French and Indian War. So why do y'all think it's called the French and Indian War? Because I mean, I ain't gonna lie, when I heard about it in school, basically when I hear French and Indian War, I always thought that's the Indians fighting France. But I don't know. It never put. I mean, I think I heard this stuff about George Washington and fighting it and all this other stuff. I guess I don't know how I really put the two and two together. But how do y'all feel about that? That it's called the French and Indian War.
The British, from my understanding, the British became Indians. They was adopted into the Indian tribe because they sent Washington over there to talk to the French, and they ignored his ass and sent him back home.
But it sounds like the French are adopted too, even more so. It's saying the French right now. The British has a measly territory that they're just working with within the
Right? They
upper
were just
Central
small.
13th colony. The French, it said the French had from Canada to Louisiana.
Right. So everybody that ain't French is an Indian because
Right.
the
Or
British are so
or
small.
Indian.
The British are with the Indians, and they so small of a group that they don't even count them. They just say we fighting the Indians. That's from my understanding. I don't know. I could.
Right.
I'm speculating.
It could be. I mean, it makes more and more sense that if anything, they're fighting on both sides are fighting alongside of Indians, and this is like internal. But what say you? Absolutely.
No, I think that the story goes that they were traveling to London to say they're gonna aid somebody or fight for the French or something. Is
When
what
they
they
met
said. That,
Queen Anne,
yeah, when they met Queen Anne, they went over
no,
there
that
for a
was they
reason.
were going to fight against the French and their Indian allies. It said they were trying to seek the British help to fight against the French and the Indian allies. That's what it said.
So, how many kings went over there? Four kings went to
14.
London and took a fleet of people to help fight. Because I know four kings didn't go fight. Kings don't go fight on the battlefield.
Well, I was seeing in a book it was saying that I don't know who brought it was saying 20,000 troops were brought in. I had to go back to see how many who brought 20,000 troops, the French or the British, but
My
it said
bad. I was on mute. But think about it. These
Mhm.
motherfuckers line up, blow horns, beat drums, and march down the field. So the niggas over there showing them how to do guerrilla warfare, showing them how to fight.
I'm with you, Nonya, and I understand what you're saying. So, do you think that, Nonya, are you saying that there is no foreigner French people at all? And we're just
Right.
talking about Indians? Or are you saying that they're over exaggerating the French numbers, even though this is mainly an Indian fight against other Indians?
If that were true, then they wouldn't speak French in Canada today.
That's because those people are already up there speaking French. Also, the Mi'kmaq language has a lot of French
Come
words in it.
on, absolutely, man. We going too far down the rabbit hole now.
All right, let's see
So,
where the French
Well,
so
we
actually
what
came
need
from.
language?
to we
That's
need to
crazy
go down
because
this
what did the
rabbit
French
hole
speak?
because we need to understand what's happening. And right now, again, we are in 1748 through 1754, and it's before 1763 with the Treaty of Paris. So this is prior to the American Revolution.
Man, if
Wait,
y'all
wait,
saying
hold
that
up,
French
y'all.
is an
So
American
when we
thing,
say when they talk about the American Revolution, by the way, don't they talk about French being allied with someone in that?
with the South,
Wait, that's not the South though. It's the British against America.
But France claimed everything from New York down to Florida.
But then it says that they ceded it. Well, hold on. We have to see what land they cede in the Treaty of Paris.
Because the Revolutionary War was the British are coming. The British are coming. Right.
Right.
So the French was already there. If it was if it's France and Britain fighting, and they got Indian allies, the French are already here, and the British are coming.
Right. Right.
That's the way I'm seeing it. I don't know.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I guess then the question would be why the New York ones siding with British and I guess what's their deal with Canada? But I guess we'll continue. What did you say we should look into next? Absolutely, you seem to ask a question.
The Four Kings. I was just trying to figure out how many people did they take over. So you're saying that the Four Kings went over to London and they took a fleet of people over there as well too, a fleet of ships to help fight in the war, and it was a battle on the water, right? This whole 7 years war that they were going over to fight.
No. The 7 Years' War definitely taking place here. It's near Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
So these four people leave the American landmass as kings, right? Only four of them went over there, right? According to the story, the four kings, the four Iroquois kings, goes over to
Yeah, they had troops, man. Kings don't travel by themselves.
right.
They already got a whole bunch of motherfuckers with them. What they said, Dosey 20 what? 20,000 soldiers.
No, that's in the war. So this isn't the war yet. So and that's talking about that. Hold on. Because this is starting the 7 Years' War in 1746, right?
Well, I think it's 1754 for the 7 Years' War, 1754 through like 1764, I think it was. I could be off on the years with the 7 Years' War.
Yeah, 1754 through yeah, something like that. And then yeah, I think so.
Okay, so all I was trying to see is because my thoughts are saying that those four kings went down to Virginia, and that's the place they're calling London, really.
Yeah, but that's saying they went there in 710.
Are you talking about as far as that Queen Anne?
Yeah, the four kings at
Yeah,
meeting with Queen Anne, they say that happened in 710.
yeah, right before Bacon's Rebellion, I think it was,
Yeah, which is
or after
Queen
Bacon's
Anne's
Rebellion.
Queen Anne's War, basically, right?
Right. But you're saying these guys went over in 1754, near that time frame, to go see Queen Anne of London.
No. No, this that there's no traveling to England right now. This is all in North America, the 7 Years' War.
Okay.
They're
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
comparing because they call the other group that are fighting with the French is called the Six Nations of Canada, I think so, or the Seven Nations of Canada.
Now, if you pull up the French colonization of America, it'll probably have the French colonization map. Usually, when I'm on Wiki, if I just type in British colonization of America, it'll have that map pop up in the Wiki also. But it shows you how much land the French should have had with only like 100,000 people as far as their count go. But maybe we should check the numbers on the French, because you got to remember the French were also going down to the islands as well too, right?
What time?
The French were
That was
already in. Go ahead.
that was Spain coming to the islands. Remember Christopher Columbus, commissioned by the Spanish
Yeah, it
crown?
says France began colonizing Americas in the 16th century and continued into following centuries as it established the colonial empire in the Western Hemisphere. France established colonies in much of eastern North America, on several Caribbean islands, and in South America. Most colonies were developed to export products such as fish, rice, sugar, and furs. The first French colonial empire stretched to over 10 million kilometers and its peak in 1710, which was the second largest colonial empire in the world after the Spanish Empire.
Yeah, so my thought, let me just give you my thought of what I thought the French were. I thought the French were the coming from the islands also, only because of Haiti and the whole Creole language, which is down in Louisiana area. So I was thinking that the French had their start down in the islands area. And that's why we don't see too many French in the Americas now. They were coming from the Canada region and the island region. So that's my theory on whether this whole French Empire came from.
But what do you mean when you say they were coming from Canada and the Caribbean region? Because that would mean that they would have to have some kind of point in which they settled both areas, right? Because Canada and the Caribbean ain't nowhere near each other.
Right. Which is not a bad thing. So I do believe that some of these people from Canada were coming down to the Caribbeans. Because if you look at it, the French came onto the island of Dominican Republic. So, and we have more French speaking people in the Americas in the Canada region still to this day. Not saying that they came from France with that language, but the people in Canada were already speaking that language. Those, so to speak, Aboriginals up there.
And we came over this last time. I think that was when we were talking about Queen Anne, because this is so the first when they're talking to Queen Anne, the war is it Queen Anne's war?
Now, there's two different Queen Annes in the Pamunkey tribe. You have Queen Anne, the mom, and then she named her daughter Queen Anne, also in the Pamunkey tribe. But they call her Kokowski, or something. But her nickname went by Queen Anne, also with the E. And then her daughter was named Queen Anne without the E. So the mom would have lived at the same time as King James, as Queen Anne. And then her daughter lived and took over power around 1702, 1706, which were her name was Queen Anne also. And that's just the Pamunkey tribe. So when they were saying that the four kings went to visit Queen Anne, I'm still thinking that those four kings came down to Virginia. Now we could also look at the France population also, like we went through, like Scottish population and the United Kingdom population, because also the France is supposed to be in Brazil as well too. So not only are they on the islands, they're also in Brazil. They're also in, what's the other place? Off the coast of Africa, and they're all up and through Africa at the same time. So again, France is not that big. None of these spots are that big to have all of these people coming from these spots to be able to populate like the entire west coast of Africa almost. And they're always saying how big Africa is, but do you have enough people to man the whole Canada region, all the way down the Mississippi to Louisiana? Also, you're able to have enough people to also populate entire islands in the Caribbeans, and also a big piece of South America. You don't even have enough people on your landmass to be spreading out that far.
So it says France population in the 16th century grew from around 15 to 16 million at the start to roughly 18 to 20 million by 1600, recovering from the earlier disruptions like the Black Death and the Hundred Years' War, though it experienced significant losses from religious wars and the Little Ice Age famines, solidifying its place as Europe's most populous nation for much of the era. The early 16th century 1500 estimates the place France's population to be 15 to 16 million people. Mid late 16th century, the population recovered and grew approximately 18.5 million by 1594 and 18 and around 18.3 to 20 million by 1600. This growth brought France back to or above its pre Black Death levels, making it the most populated country in Europe, even twice the size as Britain. Factors influencing population: the French Wars of Religion of 1562 to 1598 caused significant instability and losses, but overall trend remained upward. The climate: the Little Ice Age brought harsh winters and crop failures, impacting population stability and urbanization. Major cities like Paris grew substantially, estimated at around 400,000 by 1550, though France remained predominantly rural. In essence, the 16th century was a period of demographic rebound and growth for France, establishing its large population base before further challenges in the 17th century. And then we went compared to the British population, what they're saying at this time.
So they have 16 to 17 million people during a time of like millions of people are going leaving France and staying in other places in the world. But their numbers are still growing as millions of people are going and staying in America, going and staying in the Caribbeans, going and staying in South America, going and staying in Africa. So your numbers are going up as people are leaving.
Right. So the British population in the 16th century saw significant growth, with Europe's rising from 2.3 million in the early 1500s to over 4 million by 1600, while Scotland grew from 750,000 to 850,000, and Wales remained relatively stable at 250,000, leading to the total for the British Isles, England, Wales, Scotland, and Ireland reaching perhaps 5 to 6 million by 1600.
That don't make any sense. Just the population numbers that they're giving us just don't make sense with the amount of people that are saying that they have over here to also fight in wars against Indians and against other nations on our land. It's just not totaling up. And you see how much of the map is being held by the French and the American colonization map. They're saying that by 1700, they had over 100,000 people here. And but they have a big landmass area, so that means that they came here, they fought, and they conquered. So out of the few men that they brought here, they were able to conquer the entire middle section of the Americas. Now, if we're saying that it's all of us here, how in the world did these small amount of people come conquer us Aboriginals if it's us here? Now, Cahokia was still
Well, they're
playing a
probably
big
going to give
role.
us way less. Well, let's see. Let's see. Um,
And also, we should see how many Indians were in that area too, because they
that's
also
what I
had to
was
kill them
saying. If
all.
we just look up the population, they're going to be like, it's way less. The American Indian population in the 16th century. Whoa, I was not expecting this at all. The American Indian population in the 16th century, while vast and diverse, experienced a devastating decline due to European arrival, with estimates for Americas ranging from 50 to over 100 million before contact.
What?
What exactly?
These niggas is, you
What
know
the
what,
hell?
Dosey? You know what, Dosey? Because we,
Dun,
if we
dun,
was,
dun.
some ain't right.
Come on, man.
They right at
Y'all
all.
saying that the British gave niggas STDs and they fell off?
Let me see. What the hell? What the hell you on? Wait,
Come
okay,
on,
so let
man.
me
Hey,
let me
Smoke, that go that little truth. That go that little truth we can build on.
let me finish reading the bullshit. Right? Hold up. Exactly 305. What? I just knew they were gonna give us some dwindling numbers. America was barely conquered, so they were killing off everybody with diseases. What the hell? They said 50 to over 100 million before contact, collapsing to drastically lower numbers within decades from diseases
How that
like
happen?
smallpox, measles, and influenza, causing
What?
catastrophic demographic collapse up to 90 to 95% in some regions.
Dosing.
Pre- okay. Mhm.
The flu kill white people, not niggas.
I know that. I know that already. Yeah, and I know that too, Derek. There's 50 million of us today. Fact. Supposedly. Supposedly. Pre-Columbian estimates for North America alone vary widely. Okay, so that's they're saying the whole continent. But so it says pre-Columbian estimates from for North America alone vary widely from under a million to 18 million. But by the late 16th century, populations in areas like Mexico plummeted, foreshadowing the immense loss across the continents. America's total estimates range from 50 million, a widely accepted figure, to potentially over 100 million people across North, Central, and South America and the Caribbean. North America, modern US, and Canada estimates vary from around 2 to 5 million, lower estimates, and up to 18 million, higher estimates, with a common range to 2.5 to 7 million. And then they're gonna start saying the impact and stuff of disease.
Well, we know that's all a lie.
Right.
Yeah, because like Super said, we don't die from influenza. They die from the cold. I mean, even if you look into their documents of the indentured servants coming over here, they said a lot of them didn't make it. And as soon as they hit the actual land, they couldn't even survive just being on the land. So yeah, none of it makes any sense. And again, they're skewing the numbers again to say, hey, we're guesstimating that it was this many people here, but you weren't even all over the land yet.
Right.
You're just in a little nook and a little cranny.
And yeah, in North America, well, I don't even say North America alone because I want to say the United States of America alone, without including Canada, you already have way more livable land than Britain. That's neither here nor there. So Queen Anne's War, 1702 to 1713. So this is it was the second in the series of French Indian Wars. Maybe I should click that. Did the French and Indian Wars give a whole list of all of them? Okay, yes. So it starts in 1688 through 1763. And then the 100 Years Wars, that includes the Beaver Wars, I believe. But let me see. Yeah, because the Beaver Wars are like early 1600s. But that's supposed to be Iroquois Wars as well. Iroquois or French and Iroquois War. So, which war do you think we should start?
Yeah, but that's where the legend of the mounted man came from. So what? I don't remember what book I. The British will come over here and drop off men with supplies. They'll go up into the mountains and shit and hunt beaver for like 2 years. And they say, meet me back down here at the port. Pick up your other supplies until you pay off your debt.
You saying Future Wars?
The Beaver Wars. Yeah, doing the Beaver Wars. Like the British would drop off mountain men just to send them off in a fucking mountain with supplies and meet back up with them like 2 years later and collect all of the furs and pelts and shit and restock them with supplies. That's where the legend of the so-called mountain man comes from.
Oh,
But it's
okay.
all I don't know. I don't know if it's true.
Yeah. Well, who knows? We're just trying to figure out. But okay, I'm seeing. So okay, so now I'm seeing. So this side got to be the side of the. But this is more than 7 nations. But obviously, one of the nations that they say the 7 nations of Canada. One is Ojibwe.
Yeah, that's the same as saying Mississippians, the Ojibwe,
But
or
I thought the Mohegan were in the Iroquois at some point, but they got Mohican right here. The Erie, the Algonquian, the Susquehannock, Neutral, Patoon, Adawa, Winrow, Inna, and the Abenaki, all supported by the French. And then the Mohawks, Oneida, Seneca, Onondaga, and Cayuga, supported by the England and Dutch.
all right, stop right there. So they're telling you who these people really are. Now, that's how I look at it when they say belligerents, and we're talking about French and Indian wars and things, where they have the England and Dutch Republic there. Those would be the people of the English and Dutch. So those Mohawks, Oneidas, Senecas, those are the real England. That's England. That's England. Those are the people that made up England. That's the New Englanders. That's the Iroquois. They're in New York. And Dutch is
Give
supposed to be
me a second.
Delaware, right?
I think so.
Maryland. That's why the motherfuckers in you knew well what's
You,
that? Yeah, they
Baltimore.
Baltimore. The motherfuckers sound Dutch.
Right. That's because they are the real Dutch. That's what I'm saying about this whole war thing and this French and English thing. These people, we were already speaking American English here.
Oh man, I can't go down that road with you.
So let's not go down the road. So how are you separating these people from the these people being the actual England people and the Dutch people, but they're going by Iroquois, which means snake people. And if you really look at it, those people under the Wyandotte, Algonquin, the whole Algonquin language is sort of like a French language, right? The Ojibwe language. I mean, because the Algonquin people speak Ojibwe.
But
Not trying to get
everybody in
into.
Maryland don't speak like that. Only in Baltimore. Am I right or wrong?
No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But even New Yorkers have a distinct accent.
Yeah, New York City, but people in Buffalo, New York, don't sound like people in New York City.
Now, a lot of us from the South did go up there also getting jobs and stuff later on. But the main class of people probably did have a dialect up there, not trying to switch up the people's language, but they probably did have a different dialect up there. Like if we got so many, how many different American Indian languages they said that it was here in America? If you got over 100 million people in the Americas, how many languages do you think came with over 100 million people on this landmass before a foreigner came here? You don't think
One.
that French one? Yeah, no, I just wouldn't be able to believe just one language ran the whole Americas.
You got one language with different dialects.
Oh, okay, I can see what you're saying. One language, different dialects, like English has been broken down so many times. But we're looking at these two different tribes here. Seeing that these Ojibwe people on the right hand side, they do speak more of that French dialect. And they are in the same areas that their French dialect is still being spoken at, like in the Canada region, right? And I would have to say that the Britain,
But they got British Columbia, which is in Canada, and then they have the French part.
I wonder what language they actually speak in British Columbia.
English. Not American English, but I mean, I guess it is American English, but they speak English.
All right, so we're going back to these wars, though. So I'm just trying. We see who's fighting, and they don't say that England is actually fighting. They're just saying that they're being supported by England and the Dutch Republic, and then at the other half, it's saying being supported by France, right? So does that mean that France is not fighting in this fight, and England and Dutch are not fighting in this fight? They're just supporting these guys. How are you supporting somebody that you started to fight for? Because we wouldn't be fighting if it wasn't for England and France, right?
I think niggas was fighting before they came over here. Because the Beaver Wars was between Indian tribes, right?
How much you know about the Beaver Wars to give me a summary of what you're saying from your standpoint of view? I'm gonna type it in and I'll read out what it says too. Beaver Wars.
My understanding is it was some Indians supplying England and France with beaver pelts for them top hats and all that shit they wanted to wear. So the Indians was fighting over it. Like, well, this is our territory. You can't hunt over here, you know. So they
Derek,
started
hit
falling
the
out.
link. My bad, y'all. Derek, just hit the link already. What are you?
Yeah, we're just talking it out. Ain't nobody right or wrong. We're trying to
Right.
figure it out
Ain't
because there's
nobody
so many
standing
stories.
on none of this shit. I ain't standing on none of this shit.
You can't because it's their story, so we're trying to cipher through their
Well,
bullshit to
yeah,
find what.
why I'm engulfed in this right now and trying to figure this out because this all leads into the formation of the United States, in which some of us are saying are Indian conception. Some of us are saying it's an Indian and a foreign conception. And then some of us are saying it's just a foreign conception. I think even if you believe all this history is a lie, I'm with Superman that they ain't that creative. They
Right.
don't come up with just some great ass stories. So I think we can decipher what's the lie and what's the truth out of their lies. But yeah, I know some of y'all just think they Alfred Hitchcock and I don't even know who else like with the
I'm
pen.
raising my hand. I'm raising my hand.
And I don't think they that good. Absolutely. What's up?
Yeah, I said I'm raising my hand on that one. That's me. I don't believe none of that bullshit. You gotta
I
make
just
me a
don't think
believer.
they that good at I don't think they would come up with some of these. Shaq is in the back, he wants to tap in. I don't think they would
Oh
come up with
shit,
some
this
of
nigga, he
these.
was to get bugged wild.
I don't think they could come up with just all of these stories. Absolutely. I'm with you. Like what you're saying as far as like, okay, now we gotta start looking into different regions. I already been on that with the whole Africa thing. I already seen different French where they had John Cabot talking about or Jean, because it's Jean Cabot talking about going to Guinea, and then it was like there's Indian meal in Guinea. Like what? What do you mean Indian anything in Guinea?
Yeah, that's
Well, let's say
corn.
you're yeah, you're saying you in West Africa. What do you mean? So, like at that point, it's like, okay, now we gotta reanalyze what did Africa even mean to them. So that's why I think of all this stuff. It's like, yeah, it's saying this or that, but we gotta understand, like, even though they're using these words the way we interpret the words today after reconstruction may not be the way they interpret those words before reconstruction. You know what I mean? Absolutely.
Oh no,
Yeah,
absolutely. I totally get it.
we putting a modern understanding on some shit that was happening a way long time.
Right. Exactly. Wait, what were y'all saying about the fur trade? Because it says, okay, the Iroquois sought to expand their territory to monopolize the fur trade with European markets. Are y'all are
Yeah,
y'all
that's what I
agree
was
with that
saying.
so far? Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Now there was supposed to be some
European market,
Indian. Go ahead.
the
Hold on,
European
y'all. I'm
market
gonna message
drove
some.
the demand for the beaver pelt.
Now there were some Indians like standing doing the gate guard too, because they had to come through the St. Lawrence River also when they entered every time when they were entering through the Americas. So there's another story dealing with these Iroquois also having somebody at the gate. They called it the gate. Coming in through St. Lawrence River. That's how you enter into America coming from Europe. So it was like a gate guard there. One of the Indian tribes took over that particular part of the business. So it was a big business.
So are we talking about in the 1600 Indian already has contact with different foreign nations in which they're doing business with, or are they masking these foreign nations that are really just doing business internally? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think it
Well,
was international business.
It was already an international business.
Mhm.
okay, let me not be biased. They were doing whaling with the Europeans. These the Canadians were doing whalings with the Europeans already. Before there was a slave trade of them guys coming here to set up something, and it's under the Black Mariners.
And they're selling them these furs, right? They're selling the Europeans furs.
Right.
They increased the demand for them. That's why niggas was like, shit, y'all want this shit? So they try to expand. They try to expand their territory south.
Right,
And
but
you
there would
know,
be no need, right?
Say again.
I mean, yeah, maybe. I mean, would the South have a big need for the furs? So they're expanding to people that need them, right?
now some
Maybe
people
we have
from
a
the
fur.
South went up there to hunt too, just like we leave here to go hunt. They went up north to
Oh,
go
for
hunt
sure.
also.
But would you have a lot of furs for going, the vacations or anything? I believe that's what teepees are, People like to say that's not ours at all. I think they
No,
did learn that from I think they learned that from us because teepees are no different than tents. They're just a temporary dwelling as far as for you to if you're going on a hunting trip or if you're going fishing or anything like that. If you're actually going and staying longer, you're going to be in like a cabin or something like that. But if you're going to stay out to hunt and it's going to be for long periods of time before you walk back to the cabin, you're going to make yourself some form of dwelling.
now they was out there for a while. This was industry. the demand was all the time. It wasn't like, you know what I'm saying?
But I'm saying, is there going to be a constant demand from Southeast Indians?
No, from England, from foreigners.
Well, right.
The
Yes,
foreign,
that's what I'm saying. Like the fur trade, the demand is going to be up north
yeah.
or in
So that's
England
why they want to
or
say,
Europe.
hey man, we ain't got enough over here. Let's go a little bit down south. Then they ran into some other niggas that was already there doing the same shit. Like, hey man, we already over here, man. What the fuck you doing?
Because I believe, and I'm not as well versed, so I'm still studying. But I believe when it comes to the Southern, uh, what was advantageous for the South in Europe was alcohol.
I
Yeah,
don't think
and
they
the
was that
cold, you
far
need
south. I think
alcohol.
Virginia.
'Cause, yeah,
I think
they only had one way of making alcohol, I believe. I think it was. And yeah, and the alcohol here just tasted better and all kinds of stuff. Like, so that was a thing as
yeah,
far
they
as
was drinking wine and beer. We was
no,
drinking whiskey.
I think mainly beer. I don't even think they had wine. Like, well, maybe in France.
Yeah, France was big
I
in
don't
wine.
think British had wine like that. I think they were just
Nah, they was
mainly
beer
beer.
drinkers
Right.
because it was safer to drink the beer than it was to drink water.
But I think corn liquor is what I was saying. Like the South end
Yeah,
up
we was
having
drinking whiskey and white lightning
whiskey. Yep.
and
So,
bourbon,
mm,
potato,
yeah,
potato.
potato.
Yeah, you can make bourbon out of potato.
Yeah, that's still pretty crazy. Why don't you look up which Indian tribes were selling off the coast of Europe? Because that had to happen in between like 16 and 1700s, but they were already whaling off the coast of Europe prior to, like I said, 1600s.
So you don't mean selling resources. You mean sailing like the ships on the
Yeah,
coast.
they yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So they were whaling. Like even Super said one time they were using the fish blubber, I think he said, to make oil lamps.
Yeah, well fat, well blubber.
Right. So they were out whaling. Again, that has a lot to do with the black mariners. That's how they said a lot of the black people got free because once you set foot on the sea, you're free.
Shit, Mother Nature got something to say.
So is there any reason when you're doing this business and trade, what I guess like why would it be advantageous for people to start coming over here to have settlers? Or would it be advantageous to start having settlers?
All right, would you rather drive to Houston and serve your dope fiend, or would you rather move closer to Austin?
The seller eventually is going to
You
want to
mean like
be.
I have a peddler that moves closer to Austin and then peddles it around? Because I still want to make the
No, I'm
money.
saying if you selling any product, would you want your customer close to you or further away from you?
Close. I want convenience.
There you go. Because you put that shit on the seas, you got a risk of losing it.
Can I read this about the Beaver Wars before we go further so I don't forget? I just want to at least touch this and maybe ring a bell with some of you.
Okay.
It says the Beaver Wars, also known as the Iroquois Wars or French and Iroquois Wars, occurred from roughly 1609 to 1701 across the Great Lakes region, the Ohio River Valley, and parts of New York and Canada. The wars were primarily fueled by the European demand for beaver pelts, which were highly sought after in Europe for hat making and the Iroquois depletion of the local beaver populations. So the Iroquois depleted all the beavers up there. So when you deplete something in your area,
Yeah, that's why they moved south.
yeah, that's why I wanted to read that because it goes along with what you were saying, also, Super. So just trying to put some
Man, I
substance
can't read,
behind
man.
it.
I don't be right, man. Come on, man. You know I ain't got no information.
All right, it's a little bit more left. It says the Iroquois Confederacy, composed of the Mohawk. We already know all that. Initially relied on Dutch and later English trade for firearms, gaining a significant advantage over neighboring Algonquin and Iroquois tribes, including the Hurons, Erie, Neutral, and the Susquehanna. So basically, they was selling the beaver or trading the beaver for firearms. Basically, that's what they're saying. All of this is about now to start shooting their brothers. So again, I can't say. Well, I ain't gonna be biased and say I
Man,
don't
fuck them
believe.
niggas. They in the way of me getting my paper. Nigga. Blow
So we
their ass down.
Yeah,
so
I don't know if
Delsey.
it's that all the way or anything, but I don't I understand Smoke doesn't like it when I say it, but I do think that iron is a big product. Whether it is that they're establishing even the melting facilities in England, I feel like there's way more melting facilities in Europe than there is here.
Can we look and see where they were making the firearms at over
Yeah,
in
because
Europe?
they laborers. They getting raw materials from here. Beaver pelts, they go make hats. Iron, they go make guns or knives or whatever the fuck.
But
They getting raw materials
but
from
hats would
America.
be something that's made here. I mean, even the first type of
I mean,
machine.
on the industrial scale, you gotta remember industry. Locally, yeah, we might have our own little shit, but we want to sell more of these motherfuckers. And these peasants over there ain't got shit to do, and they hungry. Let's feed them
But
and give them something to do.
do you want to stop this one at first? Because absolutely, you're bombarding me with questions. Did you want the
Oh, go
Indian?
ahead. My bad.
Did you want to know? Did you want the American Indian tribes sailing on the coast, or should we go into where they would make firearms in 1600s?
No, let's do welling on the coast first, so we don't lose sight of that. But we'll go back to this firearms thing because they keep on saying they're giving us firearms to shoot us. So that's still going on today. So I can't be too far. I can't say it's a lie because they still give us guns today to shoot ourselves.
Right. While no large scale organized voyages of American Indian tribes sailing to Europe occurred before Columbus, individual indigenous people traveled to Europe through capture, trade, or as diplomats, representing groups like the Mi'kmaq, the Abenaki, the Iroquois, the Aztec, and the Inuit, and others. Often brought by Europeans or sometimes stowing away, experiencing vastly different cultures and even leaving descendants in Europe. Early contact also involved Norse Vikings encountering indigenous people, Skrellings, possibly ancestral Inuit and Beothuk in North America, with potential genetic exchange suggesting some indigenous people might have gone to Greenland and Iceland with them. How indigenous people reach Europe, abduction, captivity. Sorry. Many were first forcibly taken by explorers, particularly by the Spanish and Portuguese, to serve as curiosities or laborers. Diplomacy and trade. Some traveled as envoys or traders, such as the Cherokee delegation that visit England, and individuals like Squanto who learned English in Europe. Accidental journeys. While rare, some might have blown off the course, though evidence points more to deliberate or forced travel. Examples of tribes or people: Northeast, the Mi'kmaq, the Abenaki, the Wampanoag, and the Iroquois. Mesoamerica, Aztec and Totonac. Arctic, Inuit, dual people had earlier contact with Norse Vikings. In South America, Carrijo and uh, Tupinamba. Tupinamba.
That's that
Shaq,
French language.
Shaq and Derek was in the back. I don't know if they're still back there.
Yeah, I messaged Smoke too, but I don't know where he went. You know, he probably
Okay.
on on his Uber, guys. So come back, when Smoke comes.
Smoke laid up with a thick leg white girl.
And then not a common voyage. This was not a regular cultural exchange, but a consequence of colonization and exploration and varying experiences. Their time in Europe ranged from brutal captivity to periods of learning and cultural exchange. Notes Caroline Dodd's Pinnock's book on Savage Shores. And in early Norse contact, evidence suggests pre Columbian contact where Norse Vikings met people from what is now Canada, potentially bringing some Greenland or Iceland. In essence, while Native Americans were skilled navigators on their own waters, large scale transatlantic voyages to Europe were not a feature of their cultures, but individual journeys did occur after European arrival.
Well, they said not until we got here, motherfucker. You were not coming here. No, you wasn't. We were the only ones out here traveling. Yes, we were, buddy. Not
Right.
you.
Well, they're gonna say that. They're gonna keep it. This is the new world, all that. So, you know.
They kidnapping niggas, man. How they kidnapping
Right.
niggas?
Right.
Then niggas going over there helping them fight.
It's not making any sense.
And we was much bigger than them. From their description of what they saw when they got over here, we was bigger than them and stronger. According to them.
So these niggas were selling over here with guns and no food. What? What? We
They
gotta.
could eat they could eat the gunpowder until they got
Right.
here. Absolutely. So guns in the 17th century were made in major European centers like England, London, Birmingham, France, Saint I know how to say that too, but I don't know why I'm like because I knew someone with that last name. Etienne something. Mobweg and Carville and Belgium League, alongside with emerging American colonial workshops in New England, Connecticut, with early production focused on flintlocks. Lord, don't get root words started. Where did flint come from? With flintlocks replacing matchlocks for military and personal use, often by skilled artisans and in royal arsenals. Key production centers and styles, England became the major arms hub, especially Birmingham, driven by colonial expansion and warfare. London also had established gunsmiths. Scotland, or Doon, famous for unique, highly decorated flintlock pistols with distinctive cast iron stocks. In France, royal arsenals like Carville and Maubeuge and Saint Etienne began centralizing productions, though many arms were still made by contracted private workshops. And in Belgium, League, a significant source for high quality locks, the firing mechanism, and integrated firearms, notes this article. American colonies, New England, early makers in Connecticut and Virginia produced fowling pieces, pistols, and rifles, benefiting from local iron waterways and skilled English trained gunsmiths.
These English are some bad motherfuckers.
Production methods are arsenal craftsmanship. Production relied heavily on individual gunsmiths and specialized workshops, with final assembly often at larger royal arsenals. Royal arsenals are state run facilities like Britain's Woolwich Arsenal, which established to outfit large military forces, and then the shift to flintlock. Flintlock mechanism rapidly replaced older matchlocks during the century, becoming the standard for infantry and pistols. Key locations by region: Europe, England, Scotland, France, Flanders, Spain, Italy, Bistio, Pistoia, origin of the pistol name, And then North America, Virginia, Connecticut, and Maryland.
Austria makes the best firearms today. So I can see Austria, but that's like between Germany and Italy. On the other side of France,
Hmm.
on the opposite side of France from the UK.
Right, I had to do a paper on them before when I was growing up. Austria thing.
The Austrian Empire.
Right.
Uh, now
So,
let's
how are you feeling? Absolutely, how you feel about all of that I just
this
read?
Virginia, Connecticut, Maryland issue is what I'm feeling about it.
It has a link to it, so hold on, because you see it has that link next to the North America one, but I don't know if that's all the key locations. But we can check. Nope. Firearms in colonial Williamsburg. We're just talking about Williamsburg. What is? Oh yeah, the Williamsburg is where this fight is going down, right?
Right. Because
Mm-hmm.
you have this is near Queen Anne's area, the
Mm-hmm.
Pamunkey people who are connected to Powhatan. It's just his niece. I think it's his niece. Yeah, because
This is
she's
later.
married. Yeah, yeah. Queen Anne is married to Powhatan's brother.
Oh, the one that's Pamunkey.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this sounds like the days of our lives.
So let's
All my
see.
children.
Let's see, because they got so many different varieties of guns and whatnot, but they don't have food. How are they feeding the people, and where are they getting this intricate detail to make guns in United Kingdom at the time? And they're also making ships, or are they
Well,
buying?
the
So they're
guns
making
wasn't a
guns.
factor back then.
Yeah, not a bad thing, but how do you even know how to make
I'm saying
a gun?
that's not a factor. Most of that shit was for decoration. It wasn't even functional.
And this is the gun they're saying. But P Shack, I know you want to get into.
Shaq, stay your cupcake head ass back there till smoke come.
He's on the panel.
Bang bang,
I'm
Shaq.
that nigga creeped right up on me for to hit me upside the head.
Yeah,
Pop
those
top down there,
guns are
young
just
chopper. Reach around, hit you with that motherfucker. That two-piece, Nick.
so you're telling me that these United Kingdom and Europe people already had swords. We didn't have swords here. They already had guns. We didn't have guns here. They're giving these Europeans so much power, and the
Well, that's what they
Africans
call.
had nothing.
Not to cut you, bro. That's what they call Anglo. That's what the Anglo Sax is with the sword. That's what the word Anglo means. Knife or sword.
Wait a minute. So y'all really think motherfuckers was meeting up on the battlefield, swinging swords at each other?
I'm picturing this shit in my head
It's one of
right
the oldest
now.
weapons, bro. That's one of the oldest weapons, man.
No, no, no. Listen to the questions. Like on Braveheart, nigga. You think that shit was real?
Sparta.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Okay, so who first created the gun? Then the pistol.
Nigga, I said swinging swords on the battlefield. Do you think that was real?
Not at the level that they said. No, not at the
Okay.
level. No,
You
but I
got
definitely think that they definitely
one of your brains.
use them. Yeah, but not like they. Hell no, not like they said in the movie, bro. Come on now, not like that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But you gotta think about it. They're saying that Europe already had swords over there. They already got guns. They got cannons, and they're ruling the world all at the same time. They're fighting in all these different wars, conquering shit. But they're going through a millions of famines over there at the same time.
Right.
I can't for the life of me see you telling me to go to work and I ain't got no food to eat.
Where did they get the material to forge the this iron and this steel? What was they getting the material from? To
Because
forge
there's
the
the
steel?
America.
process. That's a process within itself. So we need to find the link of them actually getting the actual material from America and taking it over there to create the gun. So that would be the next step in trying to say, hey, these guys are coming over here to trade something. Let's make their story make sense. Because right now, this is what they're trading when they come over here, according to their story. They're trading guns. Now, in turn, the Indians are now getting guns. Now, tell me this story right here, guys. Make this simple. If you are giving Indians guns, why the motherfuckers still died out? But it's enough to kill the other Indian tribe and beat them in war. But that Indian tribe ends up dying out to where they only got like 5 million in numbers
A
right now.
scammer,
From yeah,
criminal masterminds, scammers, because fake they give you if they legend, they just say they legend with forging weaponry, right? Firearms and shit. All they gotta do is give the other ones bad weapons. This is what they do. These are mastermind criminals, bro. That we dealing with. They do this to this day. They give bad equipment, man. You know what I'm saying? Thinking you got the upper hand, when you done got bad equipment.
yeah.
Misfiring and shit, because
So
that was a historical. A lot of weapons was misfired back in those days. You know what I'm saying?
I still don't believe they came over here with firearms. Not only that, we didn't even got to the horses. They said they brought over here along with pigs on these little bitty ass ships that they say they were coming to America on. You had enough room to put pigs and horses because remember they said they brought their own horses. So for 3 months, where the fuck did the horse shit at?
Well, that could be another reason why niggas was getting
They
shitty.
was they was mechanical horses.
I
Hey, this
mean,
what you get listeria from? Manure or some shit? Like I think it's yeah, you get listeria from manure, bro.
Shaq, where they say that we got the pig from?
From the Portuguese, it's an Asian. We call it the first one was the Asian pig, some type of Asian pig.
Okay, so you mean to tell me that some of you niggas got on the boat with 1,000 goddamn pigs?
I mean, I
This
don't
is
know how they
magical.
transport them. That's a great question, but that is the story that they brought the pigs, some pigs with them down in those uh down in the South American Caribbean islands where they got rid of a lot of those people because the pig had so many different diseases came with it. Because those people was not used to eating that type of animal. You know what I'm saying? The
That's
But
bad
what
then
they
why they
diseases.
tell
go
us.
through a famine?
Huh?
Why do they go through a famine if they got pigs?
You feel me?
It went through a famine down there in the Caribbean. They
No,
went
I'm
through a
saying in
famine down
Europe.
there too.
In
Oh, in
Europe,
Europe.
yeah, pigs can have 12 motherfucking babies every 3 months.
You must see that's another thing. They was out them pigs once you that's why you got to domesticate them because once you let them roam wild, they can just grow and take
Brother,
over the shit
listen to the question.
and they eat
Why
up
were
all
they
the crops.
starving if they had pigs?
Because the pigs will eat up all the crop if you don't know how to domesticate them, bro. If you
Bro,
just let
you
them just
eat the
grow,
pig.
bro, they can only eat so much pig. They
You
was getting
won't
sick. They ain't just
starve
tell
if
you.
you eat a pig. You know
Didn't
that,
I just
right?
tell you they was getting sick, bro? You get
Who?
sick, you eat that shit. Some of them pigs. Them pigs had a lot of diseases.
Nigga, I'm saying in
Some of the
Europe.
pigs.
In Europe, if the Europeans brought pigs over here, why did Europe go through a famine when they had pigs?
I don't know. You ain't need to ask them that.
No,
You
I'm
need to ask them
saying
that.
logic, nigga. Use your logic.
It's okay. So what were they eating? Potatoes, fish.
Don't worry
What
about it,
was some
bro.
other thing they
I'm
was eating?
asking you too much. I'm asking
No,
for
no,
too
no.
much.
Because you thinking that's the only thing that they was eating. So I'm saying that's disease to go with that. If they don't know how to eat that shit, just like a certain animals, if you don't know how to eat a plant, you don't know how to eat, you'll kill yourself or you be get very sick. You have to learn how to eat that stuff. Prepare it. The proper way to prepare it. And
Again,
it would be only
yeah,
the
but
wealthy people to be able to go get those pigs too. Not everybody in those areas will be able to have access to that. It would be only the wealthy people, the people that have access to go get those pigs from wherever they was getting them from and trading with
it,
whoever they was trading with at that time.
So, and the amount of people they're saying that they were bringing over here, you don't have room to store no goddamn pig anywhere on a ship. I mean, I
Noah
would
had
like to
two
see
piglets.
that. Now, what you
Noah
say?
had Noah had two piglets.
Yeah, so they were only bringing two pigs over here. I mean, where the fuck would they have stayed at on the ship? No matter
Well,
where they stay at, they gonna make a
they could
mess.
make they could make cages in the lower level for them, like you said. It'd be some funky shit, but that they used to that smell. So
They slept in the bed with the captain.
Well, you know what? They had to have something to eat. What were they eating
yeah,
on
they
the
did.
ship?
That's a
Sea
great
turtle.
question. None of them niggas was drunk, bro. Like y'all asked about the you said the beer and the wine. Where they to me they would get the wine for some of those Afro Asians. You know what I'm saying? Because they had like they use
Brother,
like palm wine. They was
brother,
custom making palm wine.
brother,
So that would be some things that
brother,
they picked up along the way.
brother.
Hmm.
There's nothing along the way between Great Britain and America.
Bro, they making stops, bro. That's why the journey takes so
Where?
long because they going to these areas, bro. They going to these other
Where
ports,
are
man.
they making stops at?
Bro, they not bro, who is taking a one-way trip? Bro, nobody's doing that, bro. Come on now.
Brother, where are they making stops at?
Whatever routes that they was taking, whatever information they had,
Brother,
the best route they
what's
could take, bro.
between America and Great Britain on the
Bro, I don't
ocean?
know. I don't know.
Well, then
I'm not
where are
sure.
you? Why are you saying they making stops?
Who said that they taking that trip straight across like that, bro? Like, I mean, how that's what I'm saying.
I
You
don't give
saying
a
that?
fuck if you
Well,
come to
can I ask Shaq
America.
a question? Shaq,
Hmm.
through your estimations from 1600 to 1700, how many Europeans do you think got here?
Oh shit.
Well, it depends on what Europeans you're talking about now. Them
Let's
pale
talk
skinned
about the
niggas,
British, the ones that they're saying that they're the ones giving
the
them
copper
the
color
Indians
British.
all this
Okay, if we talking
stuff.
about the copper color British, and they was doing business in Eurasia, in Asia, right, with some of them
I'm talking
people,
about
right?
whatever British you're talking about. They
Okay, well,
provided the American Indians with these guns that you said they would sabotage the guns to fight them, but they would give them guns
no,
to
no, that's
fight.
historical. You can look that up. That they would say.
Yeah,
I ain't
yeah,
saying
yeah.
that
So
they brought
I'm
them, but
I'm
they
just asking,
sabotaged
how
weaponry.
many Europeans do you
I don't
believe?
know. I can't make that estimate because that's a big gap from 14 to 17. That's a big gap. That's 300 fucking
Wait,
years, bro.
16 to 17. I'm giving 100 years just so you can make approximation. But it's like the 100 years that would start from the Virginia Company to 1700. So that's why I was like, what do you think?
So the better
You
question
you
is,
sound like you're saying a lot of people. You think a lot of people came?
I didn't ever say that. You put words in my mouth.
No, I'm
I didn't
saying
say
it
that.
sounded like you think it's a lot of people. I didn't say you
I
said
know I
it.
never said that. I never mentioned how many people it was. I never said
I
that.
know, but I'm saying for them to be able to do what you're describing them to do, you can't have five
Hmm.
people come and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna get y'all to start killing each other, and y'all not gonna hurt me." You five against my how many? Like, it's not gonna work. So that's why I'm asking. How many people do you really think came?
I don't know, man. I don't know how big is his ships because
It was two
when did
niggas and
America
it was two motherfuckers with muskets. Made everybody get on the
start
floor butt naked.
when did America donate ships to Britain? What year was that? What decade was that?
No, nigga. How many
No,
did
I'm
you
asking a
think
question to
came over
Joseph.
here and kicked ass? You always ask
No,
questions
never
when you
did.
ask,
Nothing came and kicked ass in the beginning. How would they do that, bro? If
brother. You
they
always
got to get
ask
through.
a question when somebody asks you a question. Nigga, answer
I
it.
told her I don't know. I'm not one of you goofy niggas that try to make up this. I said I don't know in that. I don't know. That's a lot. That's a lot. Try to estimate 100-year estimation,
So
bro.
how the fuck you
I
know
don't
they
know.
came over here with guns?
I didn't say
How you
that.
know
I
that
said
part?
they sabotaged the weaponry, bro.
How do you
I
know
said
they
they
came over here with
sabotaged it,
weapons too? So sabotage.
bro. I didn't say they came over
They
with
brought
shit.
the
I just say they
guns, right? According
sabotaged
to
it.
you, they
I
brought the
said they
guns,
sabotaged the weaponry because
brother. Who brought the guns? Who
I
brought the
initially,
guns? Who
I
had the
initially
guns?
asked, I
Who had
initially
the
asked where did
gun?
they get the
Who had
material
the
to make the
gun?
firearms?
Who
Did I not
had the
ask Lula?
gun? Who had the guns?
Bro, I don't know. Look it up. Why you
Man,
asking
what
me,
the
bro?
fuck is you talking about? You don't know shit,
Bro,
but you talking.
I initially asked, where did they get the material to forge these type of weaponry? And absolutely said, well, us. They got to make the iron weapons and steel weapons. So they had to be making them here. Duh. And transporting them back.
Do you know that or you don't know that?
I don't know that. You asked me so
Oh,
Well,
okay.
now
hold up,
I'm
hold up.
thinking using my brain and I'm answering what you asked because you don't have to
Pause,
answer either.
Jack, because what you just said is they had to be making them here and then sending them back. Then how on earth are they giving American Indians the sabotage weapons if the weapons are being made here already?
If they're forging the weapons, they got a forgery, right? Where they're forging weapons, you correct? On this land, right? I didn't say the Indians was forging them. I said they was forging them here. They got the material from here. If they got the
Oh,
material from here and making the weaponry and they're sending these weapons back, and then they come up with a trade system where they now they want to trade to these other so-called natives or Indians and stuff, that's a whole new commodity
yeah, it
trade now.
just seems. I would only
That's a
say
whole
that
new
it seemed
industry right
like
there now.
right. I would just say that it seems like a thing where it could only go, that scheme could only go so long as far as for me not to know myself because you're on my land, you're using my minerals. Maybe I ain't never seen someone use these minerals to make a gun, but how
Right.
long before I reverse engineer this shit to say, I don't need you, you're using my minerals, you're using my stuff, I can make my own guns. I don't need to go to you to get the guns. You already showed me you have the forgery here, so now I'm gonna
Hmm.
just do it myself.
Right.
It
That's why we
doesn't
got
seem
black.
like
That's why
it
we
would
had
be
blacks. And
that
so
long of
Those
us
where they making these guns? You
relying
got a
on you.
bad
it,
gene. It's the security guard. Where nobody know what the hell going on over there.
it made sense that they would get their ass whooped. They ain't coming over whooping no ass in the early. Come on, now. They would
Nah,
know the land. They would have to learn the landscape and to learn. You know what I'm saying? They would not be whipping no ass, bro. Come on now.
Peace,
That's why the
peace
wars
to
started
the
in the
panel.
1800s, bro.
Peace
You
Savage,
know what I'm saying?
peace truth.
Hey,
What happened to
Dosey.
absolutely?
Now I got a question. Now I got a
What's up,
question.
Dosey?
I
What's up?
heard
What's up?
Salute
fruit,
to Dosey and only Dosey. Fuck everybody else.
man. Fuck you, mulatto pastor.
Touche.
Man, fuck you, you Manny Fresh dyke looking motherfucker.
No,
Nah, I'm chill, man. I'm a chill.
Lucky
I'm sorry.
Junior looking ass nigga.
Nigga, Lucky my son, nigga.
Uh,
Cause you said, but
Damn.
And
what up?
salute to Zay.
What up?
salute, motherfuckers. Salute, salute.
Man, I got a question though, man. So y'all mean to tell me that Shaq is trying to tell us that some Europeans came over here and found gunpowder and started metallurgy making guns, and then shipped them guns back across the water, and then introduced them later to the Indians. That don't make sense, big dog.
I'm just throwing something at the wall, bro, because I don't know. He asked me and I said I didn't know, so I just threw something at the wall, bro.
Yeah,
I
Because
it,
think
don't
he's
nobody
trying
know.
to summarize the real conversation of the guns came up because we had really started with the French Indian Wars, but that brought us back to the Beaver Wars. And Absolutely was pointing out that they said that the furs were being traded for guns.
Yeah, some of the
So
furs was being traded for guns.
is it just the different types of guns, truth, or anything, or is
I
guns?
mean, you know, if
ooh,
they,
the Pope 45.
it's,
Hell no, them long ass guns, nigga.
it depends on who they was getting the beaver for. If they wanted the gun, shit, they'll trade for it. If they didn't want it, shit, they had to come with something else.
But
Okay.
basically, they
So
was
you're
getting
it's
hunting
not like you're
rifles.
saying like it's a necessity type thing. It's kind of like a want. Like, oh, I don't want that gun. I'd
It's
rather
a
sell
hunting rifle. If I'm out
Might
there
not even
giving
want a
you
gun. They might want some food, shit, or shit.
Some
well, we
wine, nigga.
know
Some
right,
beer,
aliens don't got
nigga.
no food to offer, right?
You said what?
But they catching these beavers out in the wild, Dosey. It's not like they got a beaver factory. So these
Yeah.
people are camping out with guns. They need supplies, food, knives, and all the shit you need to be in the mountain fucking with beavers.
Right.
I
So now
mean, it
we
just
got.
depends. It's just like a trade for a trade. This shit, man. Motherfucking crackhead might pop up with a gun and shit. I fuck it, nigga. Yeah, give me the gun, nigga. Go a 40 piece, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? Just all
But it makes sense
depends.
though.
I
Now
might
they
not
correct
need a
say.
gun. Nah, fuck that. Come with your money, nigga. I don't want that piece of shit. You got a high point.
But that makes sense though. Now we got a new thing going with forging different weaponry with different materials now. You know what I'm saying? Even just like you said for the honey, big animals, big wild game and shit.
I've never asked
Different
you,
knives and
Truth.
shit.
I know that you're against these people saying that pale skins aren't a part of the beginning of these settlers coming here. When you talk of the pale skins, are they Slavs that are coming over here, or not necessarily just the
I
labor
don't.
servitude?
I don't. Just like all black people ain't the same. All white people ain't the same,
Yeah.
Right.
in my opinion. And due to the fact that we now know how genetics work in a way, shit, they just basically a part of a different subcultures and different subclans and shit that somehow some shit went on and they got to the color that they is and stuff like that. But like, yeah, I do believe it was what we call black people and white people that was coming over here and together. You feel what I'm saying? Some of them came over here as free people. You feel me? Doing the bidding for certain kingdoms, and a lot of them came over here as motherfucking workers and shit, slaves, whatever you call it. You feel what I'm saying? A lot of them was dying off too.
Yeah, it literally was called slave laborer. That's literally what it was called. Slave labor. Before the word work and all this shit come over. It's called slave labor.
Hey,
So people was coming
hey,
to work.
True, you been listening for a
Heavy.
second?
Nah, I just
Oh, okay.
nah. When I came up
You
here,
did,
y'all
did you?
niggas was talking about pigs and shit.
I'm saying, did you hear any of our previous conversation?
Uh,
You
nah,
was
bro.
He
listening
said
in
no. If
before you.
it ain't about pigs, he ain't hear it.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got in here when y'all was talking about the pigs and shit. Yeah, I don't know how the hell what up? Salute to you, Shaq, but I don't understand how you ain't comprehend what they was saying and shit. But
No, I know exactly what he was saying. That's why I said they had to be trading with the people to get those because it wouldn't be in their regions. Like I say, it's Asian. That's why I say it's an
nah, he
Asian
was
pig.
asking. He was asking you how the hell was they starving if they had the pig, and you was like, well, because the pig was eating the corn and shit.
Okay,
Eat
well,
the pig.
no. I Well, that's when you can look that up. That when you if you don't domesticate that type of animal, it would outgrow. He just said you can
you
have
can
Well,
pigs that
wild,
domesticate
outgrow.
wild,
it,
Not only
or
they
it's
wild.
outgrow, they
wild, nigga. You can
outgrow
still eat
the
them.
environment. Huh?
Wild animals is more
Yeah,
healthier eating
cleaner.
than domesticated. Like right now, like ain't nobody gonna like motherfuckers that eat raccoons. They not gonna eat the raccoons that's rolling through your alley because they eat through the trash. Motherfuckers who eat raccoons, they eat raccoons in the wild because they eat berries and shit and leaves and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? They
Yeah, but
more
these type of
natural, more
pigs
healthy.
eat every fucking thing though. I agree with
But
you to that
but
with
a
certain
pig in the
animals. You're right.
wild, but a pig in the wild is finding vegetation to eat. You feel what I'm saying?
That's what I
They
said. They
not
eat up all the
pigs
vegetation
that
up.
is domesticated and shit is eating slop and shit.
I agree.
So a wild pig is way more healthier eating than a motherfucking domesticated pig.
So what we need to find out is when did the Europeans get hold of to pigs?
I mean,
When did that trade with them start to get pigs? Able to
You
have those
said
type of.
they brought them over here, nigga.
I said yes, the Portuguese, bro. I told you the Portuguese. We can look this up, bro.
Well,
I'm
then
not
why does it matter,
So,
nigga? They got them.
so the Portuguese,
okay.
if you're saying the Portuguese brought them over here, you're going by the Columbus story that says they got over here in 1492, correct?
No, 1500. No, 15. They came with those. They came with those Asian pigs in the 1500s, not the
Right. So it'll be
Portuguese.
in South America and the
Yeah,
Caribbean.
absolutely. Yeah, down in
but
them.
they
Yeah.
already have been, they been in contact with the Asians and shit hundreds, if not thousands of years before that point, though.
Okay, what's that got to do with anything?
I mean, that they had them pigs
Not
hundreds and
necessarily
thousands
because
of years before they came before the story of them coming over this way. Yeah, I mean, when you
in
look at the
America,
story, yeah, when you look at the story of Marco Polo, that's the late 1100, 1200. So that's at least
was
300
it? Did he
years
have?
right
Did he
there.
say he
I
had
was
pigs with him?
just about to say that, old
Did he
dude, that
bring? Did
there's
it say he brought
already a
pigs with
type
him
of
though?
hog that's already indigenous to here. It's just
Yeah,
No,
not.
no. But did it say
as
he brought
well
the
too.
Asian pig with him though? Because that's a That's what I'm saying. We talking about different types of land animals, bro. So I'm
Okay,
saying, did it say he brought an Asian pig with him?
Nigga,
Polo's
you a
Marco Polo
land
dude.
animal.
Marco Polo didn't come to America. Marco Polo was over there with the first con. What are you talking about?
Okay, so what did he take with him? Was it a trade with
Nigga,
him?
he was amongst the Genghis Khan motherfucking royal court. What are you talking about? Like he was. You never read the story of Marco Polo? How he
I'm
got
trying to
there with his
understand.
uncles and they left him?
I'm
No,
trying to understand
because
the
you
Don't
trying to
ask
chronological
say
that
sequence.
nigga that
so
truth. He
because you
can't
because
read.
because you trying to say, oh well, when did they get in contact with them to get
Yeah,
the
that's what
Asian
I'm saying.
pig? And I'm
Right.
saying that we they've been in contact with what they call the East over there for
Uh-huh.
thousands of years
So
before
basically
Okay.
before the
saying
story of them coming over here in
they wouldn't need the
1492.
Portuguese. So, but I do
No,
understand if you're just saying that, oh, it's just another thing to barter, maybe. But he's saying they wouldn't need the Portuguese, especially if they were already getting it for
who
thousands.
would need him? Who would need him?
The Americans wouldn't need them.
No, I'm not talking about the y'all. Wait,
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. We
this
having multiple stories, man. It's
no,
multiple
yeah,
timelines.
I'm being direct. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie, you just confused the shit out of that shit. You talking about some, oh well, when did they get in contact with the Asians to get the
No,
pigs?
no,
Why
I'm
this
saying when did they trade? If I'm you saying Marco Polo, right? So I'm saying was he known for taking pigs and trading pigs? That's all I'm
bro?
asking, bro.
All I'm saying
Since you
is
brought it
if
up.
the thing is, if they're in contact with the Asians for that long, they've been in contact with those pigs for that long, because they've been in contact with them.
I
So,
wouldn't
wait, you
disagree
mean
with that
Americans
assumption,
are in
but
contact with
where is it
the
at
It,
though?
truth?
my nigga, they've been trading goods with the East up
Where
until
The
the
they
point.
trading
Asians
pigs?
hide the
So that's what
pigs
I'm
Damn,
from
bro,
asking.
everyone.
you gotta let me get it out so you can get the context. You asking multiple fucking questions and shit while I'm trying to answer the first question. Look, dude, they've been in contact with the East for thousands of years up to the point when the Ottoman Empire put a split between them in the East. That's when the Ottoman Empire started motherfucking attacking Eastern and Central Europe. So they've been in contact with the East for thousands of years up until that point. That's when the split happened. And
Okay,
that
so
and that and that was in like the fucking 13, 1400s.
okay, so stay right there. So when was the famine era then? So that's when we need to know what's the timeline of this famine
The
that they
famine era
yeah.
came during the Ottoman split.
But
So
truth, if you're
so let's
talking about
say
the East-West schism, they say that's like
No,
an
it ain't even about that. It's about the
okay.
fact that that now his question is, oh well, when did they get in contact with the Asian pig? Nigga, they've been in contact
no
with
no no.
Asians for
I was
thousands of
saying
years.
okay,
Right.
so if they split and they
Don't
and
And the
that
switch
at the
fa-
up.
same
The
time you
second
say the
part
famine,
you
famine was
taking
going
it
in,
back
so they would take their
fall
pigs
for
away
it,
from them. They
truth.
wouldn't have famine then. So who
Don't
had
But
fall
nigga,
for
they've
it.
been in but
these
they've been in
domestic pigs?
contact with them for thousands of years, bro. They done
Okay, well
already
we can
had
move forward. We can move
they done
forward. We can
already
move
had the
forward then.
pigs over there and shit.
That's fine. That's
I would
fine.
say the Black Death.
Just like right now, nigga, Africa got cassava plant because they got in contact with the plant and shit. They don't need us no more for that plant. The plant is now established in that region. And
Right.
pigs, when you let them bitches loose in the wild and shit, them motherfuckers start fucking more. They start fucking and having more babies than motherfucking
And
rats.
that's what I'm saying. Truth, they mess up the crop because they'll eat up all the crop. That's all I'm
But it
saying.
don't matter. You eat the pig, nigga. If the pig is eating all the crop,
Everybody, that's fine.
that's a
Truth.
healthy
Everybody
pig.
cannot eat that motherfucker though, bro.
Yes,
I wouldn't
they
disagree with
can.
that. Everybody can. Bro, a
Why
lot
would
of
that?
us that wasn't eating pig. We was not eating
Why?
pig like that. That's why when we
We
did it,
not
we get
talking
fucked up. A
about
lot
us.
of
We
us.
talking about
No,
them, bro.
Europe. You're saying people
We're talking
starving is not
about
going to eat
them.
the pig because what? Why would
That's
starving
okay.
people
So
not eat?
slow down. Let's slow down. Is it true or not that they had disease? Where would they get the disease from, sir?
Yeah, the Black
You
Death.
heard it.
It's not.
Don't
It's
let him
not.
do it.
Hold on.
Don't let
Hold
him do
on.
it.
Let's slow down. I asked the question.
No,
Where would they get
nigga.
those
You
diseases from?
trying to go somewhere else talking about slow
Hold on,
down.
No, we
hold
staying in the
on.
same realm, bro.
Because
No,
I
you
Because
was
you said
gonna
not.
that these
No,
start
you
pigs
the
had a
not.
disease,
famine.
though.
I was gonna start the famine around that time. So the Black Death
Okay.
was
So
in
okay.
in the 14th century, the 1300s. So, but what's causing the Black Death is not
Uh huh.
just the food, but I would give the food too, most
Right.
likely.
Yeah. So
But it's
this
also
you can look it
not
up.
knowing
So
how
the
to wash
pigs.
your hands, not
Uh
knowing to
huh.
wash your ass, different things of how things are spreading basically like a pandemic is kind of the Black Death.
Man,
So
look
that's
when
going from then to the famines are going all the way into the 1600s, where they're saying they're experiencing famines. The potato famine uh, in Ireland, including famines in UK and Scotland. Did that answer your question?
they bought pigs with them on ships, so clearly they was eating pigs.
But if we can, we'll go a little bit back. So how this started, Truth, is me asking absolutely and stuff about these Iroquois trying to figure out like the inception of the United States. But we got into the French and Indian Wars, where they're saying like the seven nations of Canada is coming together with the French and the Iroquois is coming together with the British and they're fighting each other. So absolutely was just saying who he believes those tribes are, where they're coming from. But do you believe that these are like how they say it, like British and French wars happening on American soil? Or do you
Mm,
think the wars against the tribes against each other?
Nah, I look when you start looking at those wars and you start looking at those fights. It's never been them Europeans against each other. What it is that you got one set of Europeans side with one group of indigenous people and another set of Europeans side with another set of group of indigenous people. And it's always been the indigenous people fighting each other with them niggas instigating and then coming in trying to play mediator and taking a cut and also getting us to kill each other off.
So also we were looking into the populations at the time of when they're saying this story is taking place. So like they have France having a much larger population, like twice to three times the population as Britain, even though they have British winning. And then they said pre-contact, the Americas are estimated to have 50 million to 100 million people that lived here across the continent.
At what time frame?
They said in the 1600s,
Man,
Truth,
them
but they
niggas
said
ain't even
before
have 50
contact.
million people in motherfucking England, yet alone 50 million fucking British motherfuckers in
Well, no, they're
America.
saying here. They're saying here. They said they had like 6 million. So this is post Black Death. So they're saying that Britain or the whole Isles, the British Isles had like 6 million. The total France had like 16 million, but pre-contact American continent would have been anywhere between 50 million to 100 million people, but the disease killed off 95% of that.
I don't believe that shit.
Right.
That sounds like some bullshit to me. And them numbers could never ever be accurate and shit. How was they able to get head count and shit when
Right.
every time they left their little motherfucking post, they was in hostile territory?
So what do you think the original agreement was? Like we understand how they give us all the charters, all the reasons why they would settle here. What was the benefit? Was it just because like Superman says to give access to businesses you're already selling to people so it's better to have them over here?
Yeah, we had goods that was useful for them to take to the rest of the world. So basically, we was like the wholesalers, and they was like the retailers and shit like that. So these motherfuckers was, that's how we had economic issues is because we was dependent on selling our shit to them, but these niggas was selling it on the international market. And they was able to crash a lot of markets and shit, which made shit less valuable and not worth shit. So everything was about business. And when other things was about, uh getting out of harm's way and leaving places that was shit worse than third world countries of today. A lot of that European shit over there was filthy as fuck.
Right.
True. That's why I was asking you, did you hear our previous conversation? So you can weigh in on it.
Yeah, nah, I like I say, where I came in, bro, y'all was talking about the pig and shit. You feel me? That's when I came in.
So who started the United States? Like the foreigners or the Americans here?
I mean, well, they technically was the ones that coined the term the United States of America. You feel what I'm saying? And it was just them united against their rulers.
Right, united against the British.
But yeah, they was fighting the British and shit. The French was helping them as well too. But they the one that coined that term.
But you don't forget though, see about the Europeans that didn't want to be under the crown anymore.
I mean, that's the whole American Revolution, but that's where all of this is a question as far as like you're establishing this in a foreign land and how are you getting things established without the people that already exist there.
No, they was with the people that was already there because they didn't want to be under the crown, so they had to get with somebody to protect them because they were still being taxed
Yeah, but why would people here sign up for the United States?
because it's on their land.
That if I already have something else established, even if a foreigner
Too
came on the
close,
land and established something, it doesn't necessarily mean I would go for that. Over
too
what's
close,
too
too
what
close,
close.
too close. Gotta make an agreement with them.
Yeah, but agreements are treaties. Those are two sovereign nations.
I'm
So
saying
you
as
can
long as
only
they remain on your land and they foreigners, they're gonna have foreign interests, right?
right. So you can always
So
maintain
you
those
you
foreign
make them
interests.
give up that foreign interest
But
because
you
they
can
too
always
close. They too
wait.
close.
You make who give up the foreign interests? What do you mean? The foreigners
The
make the
foreigners, you make the foreigners give up their foreign interest and and make a pledge to you. Because if they keep their foreign interest, you got a foreign countries too close to you. And they in your business.
So when did that change? When
What you
does
mean?
it become they're adapting? The foreigner has to adapt to the indigenous. So why is it flipped?
What you mean?
Why is, as Smoke said, the foreigner the face of power?
But they're using the American system to maintain power. They're not coming over here with no monarchy. They're operating in the American system. The Iroquois, they had representatives, people that voted. They had a what they say, a democratic form of government. So if
Right.
you got motherfuckers that's coming in, you didn't allow them to set up shop. But when you go over there, they talk about some royalty type shit. As soon as you cross the street, you back into the fine nation. Nah, y'all gotta do business how we do business. So it's all American creation, no matter what they come up with. The base of it is an American form. It's not a British form. It's not a French form. Because those are monarchs.
Yeah, but Britain is a monarch with parliament, right?
No, the way y'all putting it is that a foreign country came over here and asserted theirself into America and changed everything to something foreign. No,
Right. And
some
I
foreigners
don't
came
believe
over here, adopted our situation and mastered it, and now they running it.
but I don't believe that either. So when you
I mean,
say
you got to
like,
break it down.
okay, you say that did they adopt everything? No, I don't believe they adopted everything. But one big thing I feel like they established that was not here before, and that's debt. And with by creating debt, they were able to create credit. Is there anything that we can find that we were doing this debt to credit system that they have, as well as how they've formulated the centralized banking system that's here today?
I mean, credit has always been around since motherfuckers been trading. Might not
Really?
been called
Because it
credit.
seems like it would be commodities. It seems like it would be straight what you have for what I have, not credit.
Yeah, but yours don't come in at the same time mine come in. Credit is payment over time. So if you growing winter cabbage and I'm growing summer corn, I can't give you a corn until it finished ripening. So you give me some cabbage, you gotta wait on that corn. Not because I just got it in the bag and don't want to give it to you right now.
But I don't necessarily see that as the debt system that I see that they
Hey, I
have.
mean, look at the form and function. You can call it whatever you want to.
What is the form of function of debt? Debt, especially
Payment
when
over time.
yeah, it payment over time. But then what was their purpose of removing
Season.
standard? Um,
Season. All things don't grow in the same season. It ain't like
but I'm
spring come.
talking about
Everything they plant gonna come up.
comparing that to the system we have now. I understand what you're saying as far as like a credit kind of system because you have different crops, different things. Mine is available now. Here, I'll give you this because every springtime you give me whatever crop I
That's
ask.
all credit is.
I get that. But now, when you're saying this different system that they have established of a centralized banking through legal tender that has no commodity backing, and into so much be like give up the commodities to your Federal Reserve Bank so they have more power. I don't understand how that system correlates to what it was before.
Because you leaving part of it out. You gotta
Which
take the whole enchilada.
which part of it is am I leaving out?
Credit is credit. I'm gonna get something now and pay you later. That's it. Don't take it away from that.
They really got caught up in that pig discussion.
Man, niggas love they pork. Pork rinds, pig feet, leather shoes, football. They love pig. Cause if you go with the banking system, right? First time you don't show up, shit, I ain't gonna do it again. If I give you something and you pay me later, you never pay. I'm not gonna give you no more.
Well, what's the deficit?
Money printing. Just kept printing dollars.
So even in your scenario, like there would be an end. You know, you said if you don't fulfill it, then I know until you pay me back, or even maybe I may not want to deal with you anymore because you didn't pay me. The deficit means it's constant, like it's a constant center of debt that they're saying.
That's why they call it an unrealized tax. You don't even know what's happening. You just go in the store one day, you buy a loaf of bread for a nickel. Next year, you go in the store, you gotta spend a dime on the same loaf of bread.
It's not
Like,
unrealized. We feel it. We see it. It's something that
like,
we have to live through. But that's why I'm saying
yeah, but what you gonna do about it? Like, what do you do about it when shit goes up? What do you do?
you just pay the difference.
All right, then. Shit. That's what I'm saying. When Truth is saying that they crashed a lot of markets and made the product worthless, you stuck holding the bag. Do I need to go deeper? Y'all sound like y'all deep in thought. All right. I'm selling corn. You crashed my market. I spent all my time and effort and money to produce this corn. You crashed the market. I'm gonna take whatever for it because I'm broke. Now you take my product and sell it at the regular price when you done bought it at a discount. Basically, I'm just operating at cost, and you making all the profit. Because all the profit comes when you sell it overseas. But don't listen to me. I'm a dummy. I'll be. Mic check, mic check. Ain't nobody. Is everybody asleep? Everybody fell asleep at one time?
No.
Nah, I'm still.
I don't know. It kind of makes sense. Still a lot of questions in the beginning, but you know, people just got to make sense of what happened.
But there was no internet. There was no, banking system. When you go in the Bank of America downtown, by the time you get to the Bank of America by your house, they know exactly the same shit as the bank downtown. Nah.
There were still state banks. There were still individual different things, even in the South, before it became centralized.
Yeah, but central banks don't deal with people. They deal with government. Just like Trump got the investigation out on the chairman of the Fed.
But what's happening with that investigation?
I think it just started because he came out today, niggas explaining. I don't know. Let's look it up. I think once we get a hold on how this shit is operating today, the past will make a little bit more sense. Cause they tell me that history repeats itself.
Here, I found him making a statement.
The 9 cities. Take them back.
On Friday, the Department of Justice served the Federal Reserve with grand jury subpoenas, threatening a criminal indictment related to my testimony before the Senate Banking Committee last June. That testimony concerned in part a multi-year project to renovate historic Federal Reserve office buildings. I have deep respect for the rule of law and for accountability in our democracy. No one, certainly not the chair of the Federal Reserve, is above the law. But this unprecedented action should be seen in the broader context of the administration's threats and ongoing pressure. This new threat is not about my testimony last June or about the renovation of the Federal Reserve buildings. It is not about Congress's oversight role. The Fed, through testimony and other public disclosures, made every effort to keep Congress informed about the renovation project. Those are pretexts. The threat of criminal charges is a consequence of the Federal Reserve setting interest rates based on our best assessment of what will serve the public, rather than following the preferences of the president. This is about whether the Fed will be able to continue to set interest rates based on evidence and economic conditions, or whether instead monetary policy will be directed by political pressure or intimidation. I have served at the Federal Reserve under 4 administrations, Republicans and Democrats alike. In every case, I have carried out my duties without political fear or favor, focused solely on our mandate of price stability and maximum employment. Public service sometimes requires standing firm in face of threats. I will continue to do the job the Senate confirmed me to do, with integrity and a commitment to serving the American people. Thank you.
So if I go by that, he making it sound like they want to raise the prices on people, and he's trying to stand up for the people to not.
That's bullshit. Because Trump came out and signed an executive order that credit cards can't go over 10% interest. If they allowing motherfuckers to get credit cards at 18, 28, 32%, that's putting motherfuckers on a treadmill. And this motherfucker is the architect of it all. So he's saying he looking out for the American people by checking on the economy and the job market. Motherfucker, you got your spurs in them. Right? Because if you get a credit card and some shit happen and you get into an emergency situation, you don't have the funds in reserve because you've been paying these highest credit card fucking bills. Then you gonna fall back on the emergency credit card, which is probably your best one. That's at fucking 29%. Now you on the treadmill because you're only gonna make the minimum payment. That's why the average American is in debt, what, $7,000? What is it? Look it up for me, please. It's this motherfucker who did it. Him, Alan Greenspan, and the motherfucker that came before him. The central banks. When motherfuckers always talking about the central bank, that's why they can't explain it, because they don't understand finance.
It's saying consumer debt, but is it the 104,000 to 105,000?
Right, that's with the mortgage being the largest component. But these vary significance by age. Gen X carry the most, Gen Z the least. Instant millennials average around 134. There you go. That's why he want to drop the interest rate. Because mortgages are the biggest purchase of most people's lives. So if you paying 7%, you're just making a minimum payment plus your credit card. Do credit card debt. What's the average credit card debt in America? $67,000, like I said. So you just making a minimum fucking payment. And I'm talking about the working class, the middle class.
Right.
Got a mortgage, kids, cars. That's what drives American economy, the working motherfucker. Cause them the ones that's on the treadmill. They never get out of debt. But the motherfuckers at the top use debt as leverage. They borrow money to invest. Regular motherfuckers borrow money to consume. So the rich getting rich and the poor getting poor because the poor paying off interest that they consume. Rich motherfuckers paying off interest that they done made money on. If I'm borrowing money at 10% or 7% and I make 15%, average investment, 15%, you doubling up.
Why are they probing into him? Shouldn't they be doing more of an audit, more of a looking into something? It seems like they should be fighting it in some other way if they're trying to say, oh, this is where interest rates should be. I'm trying to look at like what the investigation would even be.
Why is he orchestrating it this way? If he's going strictly on the job market, the shit that he named, the economy, job market, prices and shit, he's actually setting prices by manipulating the interest rate. Because you're going to pay more for your house at a higher interest rate. Even if you buy the same house at 4%, you buy equivalent house at 7%. The one at 7% is going to cost you 3 times as much.
Okay, I found another video. It's short.
Well, thank you very much. We're looking at the construction, and we're with the chairman, as you know. Chairman, come on over. And we're just taking a look at what's happening. And it's a tough construction job. They're building basements where they didn't exist or expanding them, and a lot of very expensive work. There's no question about it. It looks like it's about 3.1 billion. It went up a little bit, or a lot. So the 2.7 is now 3.1.
I'm not aware of that.
Yeah, it just came out.
Yeah, I haven't heard that from anybody at the Fed.
Yeah, it just came out.
I noticed that at about 3.1 as well.
3.1.
3.2.
This came from us.
Yes. I don't know who does that.
You're including the Martin renovation. You just added. Yeah, you just added in a third building. Is what that is. That's a third building.
Well,
including
no,
the
but
Martin building.
it's a building that's being built.
No, it was built 5 years ago. We finished Martin 5 years ago.
It's part of the overall work.
But it's
So,
not new.
So we're going to take a look. We're going to see what's happening, and it's got a long way. Do you expect any more additional cost overruns?
Don't expect them. We're ready for them, but we have a little bit of a reserve that we may use, but no, we don't.
Because it looks like it's got a long way to go.
Yes, sir.
So,
President, are there things the chairman can say to you today that would make you back off some of the earlier criticism?
well, I'd love him to lower interest rates. But other than that, what can I tell you?
So it said it was probing this renovation that they got going on with the feds. But it just seems like if they're really trying to lower interest rates, there'd be another way you go about it.
The Fed set the interest rate.
I know, so why probe into him for like a lawsuit or seeing what he's doing with renovations? Wouldn't this be something if you want to combat the interest rates that you have to go to another branch to initiate?
You got to remember, that's a private company. It's an NGO. They got a contract with America. So if they're a private company and they doing some bullshit to milk the people of America and stuff they pockets, we gotta look into this shit. But that's just one part of the investigation. What y'all spending this money on? Y'all telling us y'all spending it on this, or y'all really doing it? But they also looking into all of his shit. This motherfucker been there for 4 administrations. That's what, 16 years? So he done spanned across the administrations. He just doing what he do. He don't go fuck who in the office. Cause I got my finger on the control of money and prices. God damn, I keep dropping the mic, man. What's going on? Mic drop. Can't nobody say shit after that one. Come on, Dosey. Talk to me.
No, I'm just reading into it and just seeing. Like what he's trying to do or anything like that. I mean, it sounds good. Have lack of belief in politics.
Get rid of all your beliefs. Your vision would clear up significantly.
There's nothing wrong with beliefs. And I feel like you just take the circumstantial evidence. You go from there.
That old saying, what you don't know won't hurt you, that's a lie. Belief stops you from going further and finding the truth. Make you quit asking questions. Making you just accept. Trust but verify. Meaning don't trust no fucking body. Don't believe shit. Get it to your own understanding. If you don't understand it, just keep asking questions and somebody explain the shit to me. Or I'm calling bullshit. Knowledge displaces belief. Peace, be still and know that I am the Lord. Don't believe it.
That's a
We have
belief.
church this evening. We having church this evening. It's only a belief to those who stop.
I think knowledge is important, of course. Obviously, knowledge does have benefits, but beliefs are individual. Beliefs are something that they go hand in hand with knowledge. It's not
Yeah.
opposite.
Yeah, I know. A belief is like a pacifier. Because you stopped. You say, well, now I believe that. Instead of keep going and say, well, let me figure it out and see if that's true or not. I'm just going to stop and believe it. It's a pacifier. There's nothing in it. It's just
Not
something.
everything can be figured out. Not
Where is
everything
that
can be known.
Well, then that's when you stop and say, I don't know. Not I believe. Man, I don't know. Don't just take it because you can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. I'm just going to eat it anyway. No, it's poison. Ignorance is bliss.
But belief is not ignorance.
What else is it? Show me how it ain't.
It's just your personal perspective.
No, you gotta
They don't
show
even have
me.
the same. They don't even have the same meanings. What do you mean? Where is ignorance a synonym to belief?
Look at the definition of belief. Ignorance is not knowing.
An acceptance that a statement is true or that something exists, trust, faith, or confidence in someone or something.
Where's no in there?
There doesn't have to be a no in there.
Of course it does.
No, it doesn't. Only to people that feel like knowing is everything.
I'm just going by the vocabulary word. I ain't adding none or taking none away.
Well, I mean,
It said
that's only
accepting.
you to know
It's just
everything.
accepting it. That means you just accepting it. You don't know. You accept it.
Yeah, you accept it personally based on your beliefs. So to know, to be aware through observation,
Belief is
inquiry, or
always
information.
personal.
Have developed a relationship with someone through meeting or spending time with them to be familiar or friendly or with. So it's to know is just a verb to be aware through observation, inquiry, or information. But things
Right.
exist outside of that.
Not really. Give me one example. You gonna make
Yes.
me smoke some weed. Yeah. Give me one example. Because the minute you give me one, that means you know.
That's not true.
I should have let you jump off that cliff. I ain't want to do you like that.
Would have triggered you, but I was like, yeah, there ain't no point.
Many have tried. Many have. This
But
thing come from me, man. I got this from some old nigga.
there's a lot of things in science that we don't know, we believe, but we accumulate,
No,
the
we just
things
say we
we
don't
can
know
know.
that yet. We'll
Exactly.
theorize.
We accumulate the things we can know. Exactly. And that theorizing is belief. That's
Mm-mm.
why I say belief and knowing go hand in hand.
No, theory is not
They
belief.
do. They're not opposite. A theory is belief. A theory is
No,
belief. A
no,
theory starts at
no.
belief.
I'm
Yes.
going by the vocabulary word. If you want to add to it, hey, that's your book. I'm going by the book. I don't do no adding. I don't make up no definition.
So
I
is
just
a
go by the
theory
definition.
accepted? So do we accept theories?
If you want to, but that don't change that theories. You can challenge it or not. You can say, well, I see how he came up with that.
It's just like a belief.
Hey, man, whatever you
You
want to
can
add
challenge
to it,
beliefs. It's
man,
the
that's
same.
just going to lead to your own delusion. Don't do that. It's a dangerous area. It's
A theory
folly.
leads to that same delusion.
No. What I'm saying is just go by the vocabulary words. Once you step outside of the vocabulary and adding what you want, you're out of limbo. There's nothing to hold on to.
I thought you said to a belief is not to know.
Come on, though. So if you're gonna get these lessons, you gotta really
But you
let
said
go of
a
all
belief
that
is
shit and
not to
step into
know,
the
though, right?
classroom.
But I could have
Okay,
sworn
you
you
can't
said
come in. You
before
can't
a
come into the
belief is not to
classroom with anything else but openness. If you
know. We're
come
not
in
looking
with
for
some
beliefs or
bullshit,
we're not. Because y'all keep
okay.
saying the belief is not
No,
to
no,
know.
no, no. You're not even
A
listening.
hypothesis is not to
You
know as
holding, you holding on so tight, and you want it to be right. You can't accept what I'm saying. You just gotta open up, listen to me, rationalize it, and then come up with an argument. You can't just say you wrong and listen to half of it and not
I
even
didn't just
think about it.
say you were wrong. I understand where you're coming from. You're coming from a different point that's
I'm
not
not
very.
coming from anywhere.
Yes,
That's
you
what I'm
are.
saying.
You're coming from
That
some
you
point
already
that's not
putting
very
extras on it.
positive
You
because
already put extras on it.
a theory is something you don't know as well.
No.
So
You putting
a
extras
theory
on it.
sounds better to you than to
No,
say
you already think
there's
that I'm coming
nothing
from
wrong with
somewhere. You
it.
think I'm coming from
I
some
hear
school
where
of
you're
thought.
coming from. You're coming
Right.
from the school of thought
No,
that
no,
logic outweighs
no,
outweighs
no,
belief. Yes,
no. You can't put
you're
that on
definitely
me. I never told you that.
outweighing
You're
belief.
adding to it. Just accept. Just go with what we talking about. Just eat what's on the table right now. Don't say, "Oh, coming out of that kitchen, what's the name? Whipped it up. I already know what it tastes like." Nah, don't do that. And the reason I say that is because a lot of these motherfuckers take a little bit of it and put it into their bullshit. Now you think it's all bullshit. Like people say this is scientific. No, it ain't. If it didn't follow the scientific method, it's not science. So you gotta just, you know what I'm saying? take me different. I'm not from no school of thought. I'm just a nigga. I'm not a Hebrew. I didn't come from the Black Power movement. I didn't come from anywhere. I didn't have no previous affiliation with no group.
Yeah, but why I say you lean more to logic because you don't even understand science includes belief. So that's where it kind of stops because y'all think belief is a bad word and there's no convincing y'all that belief doesn't mean what
I
you
didn't
guys
say it's a
think.
bad word.
Yeah, so
You
that's why I
still
say
lumping
belief.
me up with them other motherfuckers. I'm the king dummy. Don't lump me in with no school of thought. No, none of that.
Belief
I'm
is
not
just a
any of
theory.
it.
Every scientific method is gonna start out with belief. It goes hand in hand with to know something. You're gonna
Can't
start
do
off
it.
believing something. You're gonna start out believing that this can make this do this. Then you're gonna test it, and then you're gonna find
Are
out
you
either
saying
it
that
is
everyone does that?
or it isn't.
Every sign,
Yeah, scientific
every
method always includes belief. That's part
always.
of the hypothesis. Is a
Come
belief.
on, man. Even if you go get a blood test, your daddy ain't 100% your daddy. So
If people that
always
the
is not
hypothesis
scientific.
with
Always is not scientific.
that starts out with a belief. The hypothesis is, I don't think this woman was just with me. That's a
Hey,
belief.
man. Hey, well,
And then you
however you
go
want to
get
put
the
it, man.
test. Then
I'm
you go
not
get
gonna
the
convince
test
you
to
because you
know.
already made your mind up. So I'm just
That
telling
is
you
what
where
a
I come
belief
from.
is, though. I'm just saying as
Man,
far
I'm going by the definition. You can make that up. Me, Superman, go by definitions out of dictionary. I don't add nor take away from. So if you say belief is one thing and I look in the dictionary and it say something else, I'm going with the dictionary.
okay, where in the dictionary does it say it's to not know?
Come on, Dosey, you can read, man. Come on. Don't do that. Don't pull
You're
a
adding.
shack on me.
No,
I'm
that's
not
you
adding
adding.
anything.
That's you
I'm
adding.
noticing what's not there.
No, you have to just take what's there. You
Okay,
can't notice
compare the
what's
two.
not there.
Compare the
You
two.
gotta
Put
just
truth on
take
one side and
there.
belief on the other side. Or put no on one side and put belief on the other side. And compare the definitions to each
Yeah.
other.
So belief would be primitive, primordial, and to know would be more advanced. The solution.
Can we
Belief
go
is
to a real dictionary? Let's go to Webster's or whatever.
so you don't trust what
No, we're talking about
what
scholarship. We're
that's
talking
fine.
about science.
That's fine. That's
We're
fine.
not talking street shit.
This
Because if
isn't
you go
this is
if you go,
this is
no,
definitions
we
from
talk,
languages.
man, I'm saying I'm sticking to what's universal.
Belief is universal.
No, the definition of it.
Yes, this is the definition of it.
Can we go to Webster's dictionary and look it up, please? Just to compare. Just for shits and giggles.
Uh Cosmin said scroll down for a second, so there's more. So it can be something one accepts as true or real, a firmly held opinion or conviction, a religious conviction, trust or faith, faith, or confidence in someone or something. How far down did you want me to scroll? Sorry. And I'll look up the Webster's dictionary for you since Oxford's not good enough all of a sudden.
No, I thought that was an urban dictionary or something. I wasn't. Oh, if y'all go into the Etimon, you really gonna die. Don't say I don't want to do it to you. I don't want to get them the legs. You just got to come out of it, man.
You just don't have a holistic view, but that's why you can't see the earth is really flat. Yet all the ancestors knew.
Yeah, I know. I get it.
So this is Merriam-Webster. 1. A state or habit of mind in which trust or confidence is placed in some person or thing. Her belief in God, a belief in democracy. I bought the table in the belief that it was an antique, contrary to popular belief. 2. Something that is accepted, considered to be true, or held as an opinion, something believed. An individual's religious or political beliefs, especially a tenet or body of tenets held by a group. 3. Conviction of the truth of some statement or the reality of some being or phenomenon, especially when based on examination of evidence. Belief in the validity of scientific statements. Belief. I think I'm pretty spot on in how I'm explaining it.
Right, but you showing me you can't read, or you playing ignorant. Either one. Go back to
No,
number
I
one. Go
pretty
back to
much
number
say
one. Go all the way back up to number one, please.
a state
What
or
what what
habit of
what?
mind. Uh-huh.
No, you had it right there. Number three. Go back to three.
Okay, number 3, not 1.
So
3. A conviction of the truth of some statement or the reality of some being or phenomenon, especially when based on examination of evidence.
my
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 picture.
my uh my screen lagging. My screen lagging.
Yeah, it stopped for me too. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Of the
Yeah.
truth of some statement or the reality of some being or phenomenon, especially when based on examination
No,
of
it was
evidence.
one. It was one. My screen was lagging. I don't know what the fuck going on with my phone.
Okay,
I'm
one,
sorry.
one.
I'm
That's
sorry.
what
I'm
I
sorry.
scrolled up to before. I
I
scrolled up
know,
to
but it
that
was
before.
showing three.
Oh, okay. A state or habit of mind in which trust or confidence is placed in some person or thing.
Right. Have you ever heard of the word con man?
Right.
What
Have
is
I heard of
con? Wait, calm down. What is con short for?
now you're gonna be rude words?
No. What is
Con is
con short for?
con is like opposite, I think, or like it usually have a
No, no, no,
negative
no,
connotation, like
no,
a
no, no, no. Confidence man.
yeah, but you're not
It's short
talking
for
about confidence. You're
confidence.
asking me what con
No,
is. What a con.
no. A con man. The con is short for confidence man. The phrase is really confidence man. They just shorten it to con man. You know that? Did you know that?
No, I never heard of that before.
Oh, okay. Oops. We learn something every day. So if I'm building confidence in you, is that a good thing or bad thing?
Depends on the person or thing. I think it
Okay.
could be
Hey
either
man.
or.
Hey man. You want to go? You want to go to know? You want to go to knowledge or no? Or you still here trying to sell this shit? Right here in the first sentence is to build trust, a
Yes.
state or habit of
Not a negative.
mind.
That is not negative. That
Look.
is
A
not negative.
state of mind. Look, it says a state of mind. I'm changing your state of mind to go against yourself.
No, a state or habit of mine, not to go against myself. It doesn't say any of that. You added that. It says a
What?
state. So a
Okay,
state
look,
in which
R. It
you
says
have in
R.
mind,
R. Okay,
yes,
you
you
got it. You right.
trust,
You right. You right.
you
You right.
trust
I'm
the
done.
word.
I'm done. I'm done.
Yes.
I know it's hard to let go of something that you've been doing your whole life. But once you let it go, I'm telling you, your sight will be impeccable.
No, thank you. No, thank you. But I
I
appreciate
know it
it.
because you want to be conned. You want to believe. That's
I
why the
don't see
doors of the
anything
church
wrong.
is always open. Y'all don't get when I
That's why
say that.
we do get when you say it. But yeah, they will always be. We understand.
I do understand. But the thing is that you can have your beliefs. But when you try to push it on other people, that's when the problem comes.
But
Just
no,
have
it's
them.
not.
Just let them be yours. Just
They
hold
are.
on to
They
them.
are individuals.
But
Beliefs are subjective.
don't push it on nobody else.
No, no one's pushing it on other people. Beliefs
You
are
saying
subjective.
that science begins with belief. No. Hold that
Yes.
to yourself. No, but
No.
baby
That's how
girl,
I
this is what
view
I'm
science.
saying, Dosi.
That's how I view
Hold that
science.
belief
That's not how
right,
you. That's not how
right.
you
Say,
view
this
it.
is my belief.
That
You got it.
is.
You
It
got
is
to
what
preference
your
that. This
beliefs
is my
are.
belief, not
Just
making a statement
no.
saying that this is belief. Y'all are believers too. No, mama. You can't do that. You're going to cause trouble.
Yes, you can. No, it's not.
All right.
An
I'm
hypothesis
just
is
saying
belief.
it's
That's
just
how I
not
view
right.
it.
You can't push your belief on everybody.
That's
That don't
not
make sense.
pushing it because no one has to
Belief is
accept anything
personal.
someone says. So what everybody says is personal. It's their perspective. No one should go into people saying their perspectives thinking, "Oh, this person is trying to pull their perspective on me," unless it's like you should think this way. That's when someone is trying to put their perspective on you. Other than that, like people are just saying your perspective.
What's the purpose of a dictionary? Why do you think dictionaries exist?
So you can understand the words you're using, how they're meant in the context of what someone is saying.
Bingo. So if everybody can't understand, hey man, that's on them. Ignorance, ignorance has a cost in life.
Oh yeah, so let's look into that so we can see if ignorance and belief are the same. The state or fact of being ignorant, lack of knowledge, education, or awareness. So yeah, not the same word. That's why dictionaries are important. You can't use
We
words
already
that
knew it
don't
wasn't the
mean.
same word when we said the two different words. We said two different words: belief
That
and,
don't
and,
mean the same thing.
and
It don't
ignorance.
mean the same
We
thing.
know they're different words.
And we
No, I
know they
said
mean
belief
different
is
things.
based on ignorance. The only reason that you would believe something is because you don't know. Because if you know it, then you don't have to believe it anymore. You know. If I told you I gave Smoke $5, you wasn't there. You just have to believe what I said or believe what he said. But if you was there and
What
saw
did
it,
that
you
cost?
don't have. You say, I know he gave that money to you, nigga. I saw it. Knowledge dispels belief. Motherfucker believe they from Africa, but when they do their genealogy, they find out something different because they know.
I'm fine with us agreeing to disagree on this.
Man, you can argue with that dictionary all you want to, even in your own time. Cause I ain't doing nothing but going by what the dictionary say. It ain't me saying this shit. Dosey, climb to the highest building that you have access to. And I want you to believe that you can fly. What you think gonna stop you from jumping off that building?
The fact that I don't believe that.
No, I'm saying you can believe what you want to believe, right?
Exactly. Belief is
Right.
personal.
So you
Belief
can go
doesn't
to the
have to be based
Carsville
on
and just
ignorance.
start believing.
You can try to be like, oh, you're ignorant because you believe, and you
No,
can go
no,
jump
no,
off a
no, no,
building
no,
and fly.
no, no, no. Stick with the scenario. You go up to the
Those
tallest
things that
building and you start believing. What's gonna stop you from jumping? I'll give you the answer. You know your ass can't fly. Knowledge dispels belief.
whatever you say. I'm really not trying to embarrass y'all tonight. Not the oh yeah, Cosmin trying to come up. I'm not trying to debate the belief in science, nor Cosmin your belief in a WASP and acting like you know it. It's cool, I get it. Masculinity means I have to act like I know even when I don't. But femininity means I can embrace believing in things. So I don't expect you guys to embrace believing. It's okay.
No, the reason I don't embrace it because it serves me no purpose. I don't hold on to things that don't serve me. I'm a slave master.
Feminist dribble at best. Salute. What's going on, y'all?
Cosmic Cal.
Cosmin, a
Salute.
waspy preacher pastor. What's up?
Get off my dick.
Come on, add to the sermon, brother. The doors of the church are always
I
open.
know you're coming about the belief and knowledge. I know you're coming for the side of knowledge.
Yeah, it's a little more than what we've been getting from you tonight. Since you got jabs and jokes.
Those have been hanging
Y'all are
around
trying to
me too
make
long.
belief negative, and it's
He done
not.
became a
Belief is
troll.
I'm jealous. What's wrong with you? You mad Superman been beating you up the last couple nights? I didn't do it.
Get them little
He
legs.
been making you look foolish. You didn't know that ignorance was the lack of knowledge. That's crazy.
I already knew ignorance is the lack
You
of
didn't know
knowledge.
that. You sat
Belief,
here and
yes,
argued it
I
all
did.
night.
No, I
All right.
didn't. I argued that belief is not ignorance, guys. And y'all can try y'all
It's
damnedest to
not
make
ignorance,
it.
it's
It's
based
not.
in
It's based
ignorance.
in ignorance. Yeah. Belief is based in ignorance. He told you the answer. You can't believe a thing you know.
That doesn't make belief based in ignorance,
It
because
is.
ignorance and the lack of knowledge is the lack of education, the lack
Well,
of awareness.
exactly. Because
You
if you
can
was
be aware
educated
of
about a thing,
something, you can be aware of something that you don't fully know.
right? So that
In
means
that
you're what?
fully
You
know,
lack not.
in that
So guess
fully
what that
know,
means?
that is
Guess what?
not
That means you.
ignorant.
So guess what
That's
that
not
means?
ignorant.
You're ignorant of it because guess what? You lack knowledge of it. You just proved my point.
Just because you
You
see
don't
cars
have
down
any
the street,
education
that don't mean
about
you
it.
know how to drive.
Right.
Just because you're ridden in the car, don't mean you
Right.
know how to drive. You have knowledge of cars. You can may
Right.
even rebuild a motor. That don't mean you know how to drive.
Right. You lack in education.
Some
Yes,
knowledge of a
but again,
situation and not
exactly.
knowing
You
the
can,
whole thing makes you ignorant, and you have to
Yeah, make
believe the
you
part that
ignorant.
you don't know.
Like you make
no,
statements
some knowledge
like ignorance
doesn't.
is not the lack of
Some knowledge,
knowledge,
some
and that
education,
that
some
ignorance
awareness
is not
is not
based in
ignorant.
or belief is not based in
Ignorant
ignorance.
has to be a lack of
You
it.
make
It has
uninformed,
to be
uneducated
absolved of all knowledge,
statements
all
like
education, all awareness.
ignorance is not
That's what
based in
means
belief.
by lack.
Or watch be that.
All right, Dosey. Just
Got
because
me
you're
up.
aware of something, you hear a bump in the night. You aware of something's moving. Do you know what it is?
It depends on the sound and my knowledge of the sound. So I could know what it is.
Whoa,
I could know.
whoa, whoa.
Mm.
All right,
That's
I'll
what
leave it alone.
that's what means I'm not ignorant to it. But I
Mm.
understand y'all don't completely understand how they work. It's all good.
No, I know exactly how belief works. It makes you
It's based
comfortable
in
in your
ignorance.
ignorance.
Belief
It
is based
makes
in
you comfortable in your ignorance.
yeah. A lot of
Ignorance is
people comfortable.
bliss. You ever heard that? Ignorance is bliss. You know what that means?
Has nothing to do with belief.
Of course it does.
Show it. Show belief under ignorance. Show ignorance under belief. That's all you have to do is find a dictionary definition that puts the word under ignorance.
Man, we talking about some college level shit, man. If you want to stay in elementary, you're more than welcome.
If you believe that's college level, Lord help you.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta think.
The doors of the church are always open.
Right. That's what the belief is for. I'm saying think. That ain't got nothing to do with that.
You think so you believe, you think so you know.
Self-delusion. Very painful. But keep on believing. The doors of the church is always open. The Lord will take away your pain. Because pain is coming.
Lou Air, you already know the answer to that question. Why would I ask them? But I've been asked to ask y'all the obvious question, then in which you will say yes, you know. Do you know that the Earth we are spinning on a globe?
No, I'm coming to the church. I believe it. I'm in the church. Let's go have a revival this evening.
We know they believe it. We know they believe it. But they think they know it. And that's what thinking, that's the difference. When you know something, you know the differences. You know, like your beliefs from what are actual facts, what are incontrovertible facts, science. So when you're actually going through it, as far as, oh, now I know things, I can separate that. I can be like, this is something I know, this is something that's a belief, and I'm okay with it. When people aren't okay with belief, they always take things that are beliefs as something that they can know. Prove that you can know
Like
that.
flat Earth.
Prove that you can know that the Earth is on a tilt axis spinning at 1,000 miles per hour while going around an orbit of 64,000 miles per hour. Prove that you can know that.
Let me ask you this before I answer your question. How deep did you go to find the answer to that question? Or have you ever looked for it?
Yes, I know all the explanations that the theory gives.
So,
Okay.
so what's science that backs up your theory? Like any like real scientist that says like anything that y'all saying is actually real. I think it's a religion. Personally, I think it's stupid. You dig what I'm talking about? Flat earth, flat head. This is why I don't even get into these arguments, because you can't make why the shape matters. Tell me why it matters.
Dosey,
Why the shape of the Earth matters?
Oh yeah.
And then show us a one scientist anywhere, a real accredited scientist that believes or in your flat earth religion.
Now
Because
I
I'm saying
wouldn't
it's
do that.
all,
OTK
this is why I don't.
the debate. That Big Dog Philly show OTK that when he debates that flat Earth is a religion, whether it's a religion.
Well, yeah, yeah.
So
It's
I would
well,
say, as far
regardless.
as when it comes to the shape of the Earth, I don't think there's any disagreements that the shape of the Earth is a geoid.
A what?
A geoid.
They be trying so hard. They be trying so hard to stay scientific.
Right. What's a
But they
geoid?
go against science. If
You mean
science is a belief, then your argument dies.
you say it's the geode, not a, what did you call it? A geode? What did you call it?
A geoid.
A geoid. Yeah, you said a geoid. I never heard of one of them. You mean a geode?
The
That's
G
round.
O. Right.
Yeah,
The
geo is round and it's got like a
No, it's
cavity
not.
in
It's
the
an
middle.
irregular. It's an irregular imaginary surface. It's
No.
not round.
G-O means
It's irregular.
globe.
Yeah.
G-O means globe. Geography.
Yeah.
The study of the globe.
Well, how do you get an atmosphere on this flat plane? I'm done. I'm done. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, I had to give it up too.
That shit make my head hurt.
It don't make my head hurt. They want to argue with a signpost.
First thing, look at the word. It's an imaginary. It's made up in our mind. I told you this shit. It's a religion. It's all subjective. There's no truth. All of this is based on their feelings, how they feel, how they personally look at things. None of it is based on any objective, provable fact whatsoever. Why? Because it's all imaginary, made up in their mind.
Dosey, do you think that Neil deGrasse Tyson is a credible scientist?
Meaning credible, meaning I have to say that anything that he says has to be a fact, an incontrovertible fact.
Whatever
Do I
you
believe
take
that
credible
as a
to mean.
scientist?
Whatever
Sure.
credible means to you.
I
I
would
didn't
say
say take
credible as a
everything that he
scientist.
said.
I would say
He's
credible
been
as a
debunked.
scientist would be exactly. So credible as a scientist would be his way to
But
maneuver around
guess who he
science.
was debunked by?
I wouldn't say that anything
Guess who he was
that
debunked
he has
by?
to be taken.
Another
Hold on.
science.
I understand that. That's why I'm saying as far as how I view science.
No,
Like a
I mean if
scientist can't be
you get the
debunked
math problem wrong, just because you get the math problem wrong, don't make you not a scientist. The fact
I
of the
didn't
matter
say
is
he
that you
wasn't a
can do the math and understand the problem.
But a scientist is different from the incontrovertible fact, and that's what y'all are not trying to separate it from. Y'all are trying to make the scientist the phenomenon.
What? No, we're not trying to say that.
That's what I'm saying. Like
That's
you
a
can be
red
credible
You
herring.
said that science is a belief.
absolutely
You're
right
bringing
about
up
the
a
phenomenon.
you're
They
bringing up
don't
a
have
red
to be
herring
the
because
end
guess
all,
what?
say all to the
Your whole
phenomenon.
conversation doesn't make sense because science doesn't even say what you're saying. Science doesn't say it's 100%.
That's why
Science
I know.
don't say that. You made
That's
that
why
up.
I know that you don't know everything 100%.
That's why I said if it don't fit
Science
the
say it don't
scientific
know.
method, it's not
Science
science.
say it don't know.
Y'all are trying
It's
to
the
act like
I'm
method.
saying you
science is
making
to
up stuff
know.
though. You
And
making
it's
up
not.
stuff science don't even say.
It is a combination. It is
But
the
you making it
joining
up though.
of facts and theories. That's what
No,
science
nigga, you just made that
Yes, it
up.
is.
Science
No, I
don't say
didn't.
that it.
Yes, it
Yes, you
does.
did.
Science literally
Science does
says
not.
that it is the joint of both facts and theories. Yes.
No,
it does.
science does not say it gives you 100% truth. Science is trying to debunk itself
Right.
at all
Facts
times.
and theories. The theory part is speculation based on scientific knowledge.
Observable
It's
Asking
fact.
about
not
Neil
a
deGrasse.
belief.
Exactly.
It's just
So
like
when you
saying
ask me about Neil
if I
deGrasse,
can pop
then I
popcorn in a
accept that as
skillet,
him being a
I can
scientist.
pop popcorn in a microwave,
But
then
that
I
doesn't
should be
mean
able to pop
that
popcorn
you
in a hot
know
car.
that the earth is spinning. That's still your
That.
belief that the earth is spinning.
No.
Because Neil
No.
deGrasse
Science
gave
is fact and
theory
theory.
of that. Fact and
Theory is
theory.
not a belief.
Yeah. Theory is not belief.
You want to make theory a belief. It's not. Theories are formed based on facts. Then you test your theory. Could be wrong, could be right, could be untestable. Like the Big Bang Theory. There's no way to test it. But they formulated the theory based on the evidence that's present today.
I still ain't
Not a
heard why this
belief.
bullshit mean. Like, why should we even care? I think we got bigger fish to fry than worrying about if it's a flat globe, whatever. Y'all still not good people. Don't matter
Damn.
what. Don't matter if it was square. Y'all still fucked up. You dig what I'm saying? So you dig what I'm saying? You know,
But they fucked up because they belief based.
Yeah, I mean, listen, and I can't debate your subjective opinion. You dig what I'm talking about? You can just make it up on a whim. I can show you all the science in the world, and then you will turn around and say, "Well, I don't believe that, Cosmo. See, because and you'll just do some dumb shit. So this is why I stopped this argument years and years ago, because you can never take people Jeebus, they flat earth Jeebus away from them. You got to let them have it. You dig what I'm talking about? And let the rats go down with the shit. You dig what I'm talking about? Because it's gonna be niggas, whether you believe it or not, going into the lower atmosphere is gonna be very affordable real soon, probably in our lifetimes. Right? You're gonna be able to go up there and look at it yourself. So I wouldn't even be stressed about that. You dig what I'm saying? You know, I wouldn't even be stressed about that. You'll be able to go down with your flat earth and your flat head and your flat soul. You dig what I'm talking about? But in the meantime, can you do something good for some niggas down here on whatever the fuck this shape is? That's all I'm saying.
See, and you preached a lot about how you feel about flat earth and your feelings on how you feel the people are, with no real evidence that that's how the people are. But here you both
What,
seem to
nigga?
not
I
know
live
what
in
a
Detroit.
geoid. Hold on, I'm muted. I was muted up. Why can't I ever respond to y'all? Why is it that y'all have to overpower me every time? Y'all didn't know what a geoid is, but if you look up Dr. Gladys West, shout out to her. That's how I found out about this geoid, this imaginary nothing, a regular surface, because she used that to found GPS. Because a round global shape, the way they explain it, wasn't producing GPS. So she had to imagine something different in order to establish this. Look it up. Dr. Gladys West and the geoid. So you can say imaginary is not important. Oh, belief means nothing. But a lot of your science that we use every day is based on it.
Used as a reference for precise elevation measurements or orthometric height in global positioning systems, surveying, and GIS, differing from simpler mathematical models, ellipsoids, by reflecting actual gravitational variations, hence its bumpy shape. So, can a globe be bumpy? It would seem that it is. Like if we was looking at it just objectively, it got mountains and protrusions and deep parts and water. That's got to sit in something. You know what I mean? So I think it will be some depressions. So
Both
I
concepts
still think it
bumpy.
could be globular. I think it could still be globular and irregular. I'm not debating that it's irregular. I'm just saying that it don't even really matter. Either way.
I was just saying on the purpose of how you guys try to down belief is just not going to work with me, because I understand what people have done in science. And this is something I want to establish amongst the children. So there's nothing that you guys can say, because I want them to believe and not to be like, oh, A, B, C, D is the answer, because that's why they got us stuck in where we are today. So I hope that the kids can be impressed to believe and say, hey, let's question this stuff. But yes, Superman, I do want them to test their beliefs, of course. But first, I want them to believe. I want them to believe there's something more than what they're being told, and that we can know what's possible
What's the purpose of the test?
to find
If you
out is
if
what
you
they believe,
instill,
something they can know. It's something that we
no, I'm
know now.
saying if you instill belief in them,
And that's going
what's
to
the need
change
for the
the
test?
existing what we know, just like how another scientist
They
debunks
can just
another
put
science.
confidence in you. They
You
ain't
have
never
to have
gotta
belief.
know.
You have
They
to
can
have
just
belief.
stay stuck in belief. right?
Right, you a con
They can
man.
just stay stuck in
You
belief.
a confidence
You just
woman.
saw imaginary as a bad thing, and I told you that Dr. West used this
No,
imaginary.
no, no. Don't switch to
No.
imaginary.
Don't switch it. Y'all are switching
No,
it.
don't
You
switch it.
can't make belief an ultimately bad thing. Yes, some people get stuck in belief. I never
No,
said
it's
that.
not a bad thing. I
No,
never
No,
said
but
it was
y'all
a
are
bad
no.
turning
thing.
What I'm saying is,
I
hold on.
want children to believe that what we
I
know
Okay,
that
said it's
is
not a
not
useful thing.
it's very useful. It's very useful.
For
well,
It's
I'm just
useful in
saying.
science.
well,
Either
okay,
way,
tell me
though.
one major thing that happened on the planet that was based in belief.
The computer.
Oh, come
No, it's
on, Dose.
belief.
Come on, Dose. Try
It
again.
was the internet. It
Give me,
was.
give me
No,
another.
no,
Give
not
me,
at all.
Yes, it was a
give,
server.
give me,
No, hell
give me
no.
a real word. Give me something that's still in belief. A server is something that actually
Try
works.
again.
What do you mean it actually works? So that doesn't
Right.
mean that
If
it
you
didn't
hook it
start
up
out
right,
as a
it does
belief.
its thing
I
that it's
didn't say that
supposed to
it.
do.
Hold on. Again,
Uh,
before the server was built, it was drawn. Before they knew it worked. It was mapped out. That's a belief. That it
Huh?
works after it became to fruition. It works,
Come
but
on,
when they
man. You
mapped
know
out
how
the
R and
server
D works.
before
Come
the
on,
network connected the
Dawson.
computer,
Research and
that is a
development
belief.
works.
That is a
Come on,
belief.
man.
Superman, that is a belief. You can't
Man,
twist.
no one builds a product that's ready for market the first time. It's impossible. That's not how it
Exactly.
works.
That's why we know
So it
it's a
goes through
belief. It's a
tests
belief that you can
Mm-hmm.
to be
do that product.
refined so it can
Exactly.
actually do what you want it to do.
That's my point exactly.
My whole point is that
I don't
it's a
understand the
subjective
point you're making.
belief. Just like your belief that just like your belief that they should use imagination. Nobody says nobody should use imagination. What I'm
Right.
saying that what my point is that it's all subjective. It's a religion. You can just choose to be in it or not. It's a belief, right?
I'm still waiting on this
It's
thing
only real to you when you make it real to you.
that belief actually built.
So
Right,
I
it's
get it.
belief.
I get
Right.
it that all religion is subjective, Cosmon, but all of subjective is not just religion. Subjective
Well,
just
I'm
means
saying the
you.
flat
So I
earth
don't think that
ideology comes off as religious because it's pure belief. Just like in the belief, they say all you got to do is believe in this dude dying on the cross for your sins.
Yeah, you don't need proof. Just believe it.
You don't need proof, just believe.
Stay in your ignorance and
Yeah,
just,
you know what I mean. All I'm
you know,
saying is all that shit is
trust me.
subjective, and it only matter to you.
Trust what I say.
that's
Those
why I try to leave it as I agree to disagree, y'all. Y'all are never gonna get what I'm saying. But
Right, because it's
we
I'm
totally
subjective.
just
get what you're saying.
We
no, you
get what
don't.
you're
No.
saying.
We
It's
get
just
what you're saying.
subjective. Do you understand what I'm saying? That it's
I
all
definitely
your
understand.
personal belief. It's subjective.
Yeah. I don't
Okay,
think
that's
there's
all I'm
anything
saying.
wrong with
I ain't saying
subjective.
nothing else.
Yeah. I would not disagree that it's subjective. I think being subjective is important. It's just where I say y'all are not getting where I'm coming from is when kids are solving Pythagorean theorem, they're doing that on based on belief. It starts belief and then they work out the math.
What?
That is
What?
a belief. So
What?
What are you
you not go
talking
into the
about?
first stage of it.
I don't even know what you're saying.
I don't even what Pythagorean theorem to do what?
Like, why is that a belief? It's
Yeah, that's
already
not
written
based on
down.
belief. It's
The
proven.
book is there. Just because they haven't made it to the page with the answer on it,
Don't mean it
I
ain't
don't
no answers.
I don't know what I'm confused.
Mm,
That's why I was saying your belief is personal, so keep it to yourself.
yeah.
Don't project it on anyone else. Don't try to get anybody else into your church. Cause then
It's a
Once
religion.
they sign up, you got your army. And you're gonna have to fight.
Flat
Just
motherfucker.
because you formed the army, that you gonna fight.
Yep. Yep.
So I said, what all them niggas doing over there? They bunched up for. They up too. Here come your fight.
Mm-hmm. What else do you put a warrior troop together for? To fight.
That's not science.
Other people see it and you guys just don't, and it's okay. But other people will see it, and I don't expect it to be something that is amongst our generations. And I don't
Do
even, we're
you
not
know what
even
that's
a generation,
called?
and I don't even expect it under my generation. I expect it to be something way comes later with the children, and
Do
then
you
they'll
know
be
what that's
pretty
called?
brave.
When you can see something that I can't see, do you know what that's called?
I don't really care what it's called at this point.
We know. We know.
You can see it, but I can't see. You can't see that motherfucker standing. No, I don't see it. What you talking about?
It's
Okay.
subjective, man.
I mean, that's a delusion. If you can see some shit that I can't see,
it's the Holy Ghost.
Somebody looking at something that ain't really there.
Yes, Lord.
Either you seeing something, and I'm blind.
Okay, yeah,
and I'm
exactly.
blind.
Exactly. That seems to be
Right,
y'all
you seeing
problem
something and
all
I'm
night.
blind.
Y'all are putting
Right?
one scenario
Or
on
something
here,
is not there and you delusional.
so yeah, it's not just, oh, if I can see something and you can't, I'm delusional. It also
No,
could
either
be,
I'm blind. It's two scenarios the way that'll work.
Exactly.
Either
Point
I'm
taken.
blind
Point
or you're
taken.
delusional.
Point taken.
We don't want to even talk about what is. We just gonna leave it at that. Either I'm blind or you delusional, and we just gonna leave it at that. But what I can see is a little George jelly left over there. A lonely little George jelly left on the shelf by himself.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Man.
You know who get them kind of delusions? Hungry people.
No, you're not the same when you hungry. You're biting to a Snickers.
You looking at your bicycle, that motherfucker look like a big old hamburger. You like
I think Dulcie in Pitbull mode. She was like, I don't give a fuck what you saying.
Yeah, you go bite that inner tube, you'll see that hamburger.
Fuck you and a Owaski Cosmine.
No, it's just I can see the difference. It's fine. I can see y'all believe in things. Y'all believe in a lot of
don't
things.
believe in shit. What I showed that was a belief.
No,
I said what you talking about is a belief.
Earth is a belief, Superman. Y'all believe in things.
Like what?
Horrible. Y'all believe.
Give me an example of what I believe in.
Superman believes in space.
What do I believe in?
You believe in the Waspy. You believe
I don't believe in Owaski. You sound stupid.
In moon-eyed albino midgets that are mound builders. Come on, stop it, Cosmo.
Hold on, I didn't. Hold on, did I? Wait a minute. Did I say that there were moon-eyed midgets here, or did some white people from Europe say that there were moon-eyed?
And you believe it, and you have it.
I don't have to believe it.
Or trust.
I don't believe it. It's written.
What they said.
I don't have to believe it.
What they said. That's
I don't have
confidence
to believe it. It's written.
and you have confidence in
There
what
is no there is no reason for me to put any belief in what they're saying.
I
It's
know.
there.
And that's why I tried to get y'all out of this by saying, hey, it's cool. I
It's there.
understand our
Now, if you
differences
can't
and
think if
like
you can't think outside the box, that's on you.
the
Show that
the
they wasn't here.
estrogen in my body is not gonna allow me to think
I'm
the
just
same
saying,
way.
bro. Listen, sis,
So
show that
I'm
they
just
wasn't here.
saying,
I don't
like,
want to argue with you because listen, all you doing is giving me your belief. You can't show that they wasn't here. I showed that they was. You show they wasn't. All you talking about is belief, subjective belief. I can show you everything. All you gonna say is, I don't believe that. That shit is stupid. Why would I argue your belief? That shit subjective as fuck, nigga. Try Jesus.
The doors of the church is always open. Dosey, come on down to the altar.
They sure are.
If you think I'm soft or something, or you think spirituality is soft or something, Dosey, stop.
What is
Stop crazy
belief
love
is
for you,
not?
What
man.
is this you got
Y'all
on
think
here?
it's soft. Y'all
Stop,
think
man.
belief
You up
is
here
soft.
capping, dog.
Y'all think a
What
belief is soft because
You
I'm
up
what
here
is
trying to
this?
call y'all
capping.
out for
What
what
you
y'all
got right
doing.
here, Dosey?
I'm
What is
trying to
this?
be nice. I'm trying to be nice
Hello,
and call
Calcia.
y'all out
That's
for what
almost
y'all really
my
are.
sister
So
name.
if y'all would just chill out, for real, for real, for
That's
real,
my
because I don't
that's
want to
almost my
hurt y'all
sister name
feelings.
right there.
I was on mute. I had asked you what this is. What you got on the screen, right?
We have on the screen some people believing that they were good enough in math to solve what mathematicians couldn't solve for thousands of years. And we thank them for believing in themselves and
I thought
solving the
you was
10
getting away from
mathematicians.
this.
So
What
that's
is
all
going
I said.
I
on?
thought
No,
this was
that's why I left
bullshit.
it on the screen for the people to read that cares about it. That's
I
what it
thought this
Oh,
was
is.
I thought you
bullshit.
had got
I
away from
understand
that.
y'all are past this. I
I'm gonna
understand.
mute back up and let y'all argue.
I'm telling
No, go
y'all
ahead. She got
that
it.
y'all
I ain't
are,
nothing to argue about.
yes, it's fine. I understand where the thought process is coming from. It's cool, y'all. Just let it be.
What else y'all want to talk about? Cause yeah,
Yeah, we kicking a dead horse at this point.
right. What you got on the screen, Mama? It, it kill. Yeah. Are you trying to do the Pan African show?
Yeah, man.
Lord, I'm really not trying to get into the white stuff that y'all are on right now. If y'all would just chill out before I have
Damn.
to pull up Play-Doh
White?
and
Did you
show
say we
y'all
in the
are just
white stuff?
reciting Play-Doh right now. That's all y'all are doing is
Hold on.
reciting.
Did you say we in the white stuff?
Yes, y'all are very, very Eurocentric right now. Just chill out. This is
What?
What? Wait a minute. Hold on. These sisters just figured out the Pythagorean theorem.
Yes, they believe.
Were they being hold on. Were they being colonized or tended to the white man? Like you trying to frame me?
No, because they didn't believe what Plato says, that you have
No,
to go
they
by what
did
is
believe it.
known.
Whoa.
They did
Wait a
believe
minute.
They didn't believe
What is your point of putting this up here? Let me get something clear
Go
because
ahead.
I
Yeah,
don't
but this is
understand.
confusing at this point.
What is this? Why did you put this here?
this shows that solving these starts with belief. This is proof.
No, that does not. Wait a minute. From my reading, this dispels belief. It said, do you want me to read it? It says Carla Johnson and Nakia Jackson, two high school students from New Orleans, gained significant attention for independent developing innovative trigonomical or trigonomic
Trigonomic or trigonomic.
trigonomic. I got the
Yeah,
cotton mouth like a
yeah,
motherfucker. You know, proof
trigonometric. I
of
can see.
Pythagorean theorem a problem many mathematicians believed.
Yes.
So they dispelled the belief.
No. Don't stop. Keep going.
What?
A problem many
Okay.
no,
Mathematicians
Superman
believe was
was
impossible to solve
exactly
with trigonometry alone due to potential circular logic. So these
What
two
does that mean?
nigga little
No,
baby girls
no, listen.
dispelled
What's the
belief.
opposite? No. What's the
They
opposite?
did something to dispel the belief.
Superman. No, they didn't.
They came up and showed some knowledge
Superman, listen, because y'all are
that
y'all
dispelled
are
the belief.
neglecting the other side. You're neglecting the other side right
What is
now.
the other side?
If it was a problem many mathematicians believed was impossible, the
Right.
girls believed it was possible.
No. They didn't say that. They never said that in this.
That's the
Where?
opposite. That is the
Where?
opposite of that. If
No. Where in here did it say that they believe?
because it was not known.
Dorsey, you're adding things to it.
No, you're adding things to it.
No, you saying that they believe. Where? How do you know that they believed anything?
Because they didn't know. Because they didn't know. They didn't
They
know.
did.
They did not know it was
Who
possible
didn't know?
to solve trigonometry alone.
Who didn't know?
They didn't know.
Who
The
didn't know?
girls didn't know. They did not know.
What?
And mathematicians were saying it was impossible. They believed it was impossible.
Dorsey, you
But
doing
because they know,
all right. I see what
listen,
you up to.
because
All
they
right.
believed,
I'm gonna let
because
you
they
have
did
it.
not know. They did
You're
not
not
know.
even being
You can't
serious.
make them know it before they knew it. That's your problem. There's a point in time where you don't know. They did not know. Mathematicians did not know. And they assumed it was impossible. But now we know it's possible because these girls believed it was possible and solved it. It starts with belief.
Have you been drinking out of Root Words cup? What you been drinking though?
Water.
And what else?
That's it. And it sounds like you need
Hennessy on ice is water. Water is ice.
I'm not drinking. I have not.
So what's going on? What's going on? Something going on.
Yeah, man. You hella upset, homie. You hella
need
pressed
smoke
right
good.
now.
I'm telling y'all are ignoring what's on the page.
But I'm saying you pressed about it though. What's wrong with you?
Because y'all are being.
No, I read exactly what on the page, and it said nothing about these little girls believing anything.
They didn't know. That's the point. But they didn't know.
It didn't even say they didn't know.
It don't say they didn't know.
It don't even say they don't know anything.
When you solve it, you don't know. What are you talking
They solved
about?
it, so obviously
you do
they
not
solved
know.
it. They knew something, right?
After they solved it, they knew. What are y'all talking about? Before you solve it, you don't know. What are y'all talking about? And that's where we're gonna we're always gonna be in this circle.
Wait. Let me understand something. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute, Dosey. Let me ask you something. Calm down, little lady.
Why you so mad, yo?
Little lady, let me ask you something.
I'm just saying.
You are
Can
mad.
I ask?
You big man.
Would you calm down, please?
Not that serious.
Dosey, let me ask you something. So because I don't know the answer to a problem, and I set out to solve it, right? Like, I want to build a house, and I want to put a fence up. I don't know how long this fence gonna be, so I pull out my tape measure, and I solve the problem of how much fence I need. What does that have to do with a belief? Solving the problem because you know all the variables don't mean you know the solution. Knowing the variables, knowing you need to solve something, that has nothing to do with knowing or not knowing the answer.
Or the
That's not a
ability to
belief.
solve it.
Right.
Or else other mathematicians would have already solved Pythagorean's theorem. but they didn't. These two little sisters did.
Right. Just because you solving a problem, that has nothing to do with a belief. You just know a problem exists. You know all the variables. You put them into a formula, and you get your solution. That has nothing to do with what the realm that you're trying to operate in.
Now,
I don't understand. Maybe you can clear it up.
this where I think the disconnect come in. Right there is where, right there, Dosey, I think is where Dosey is trying to inject imagination and belief. Right there in the
No,
section before
that's what I'm saying. Recognizing a problem doesn't involve anything, but just
yeah.
you
Except
just know it's
observing.
something there that I want to solve. I need the
Yeah.
answer to. Because I don't know the answer, that doesn't create a belief.
Right.
That creates a method to get the answer. Now I gained the knowledge, and I never need a belief. Problem solved.
Yep. Especially if you got a need.
Right.
To
That's the
create.
mother of invention.
Yep, the mother of invention. Need.
You know it's a problem. You just ain't solved it yet. Once you solve it, move on to the next problem. Amen. Amen. Come on to the altar, Dose.
There is room at the cross for you. There is room at the cross for you. You may be high, be low, you may be rich or poor, but there is room at the cross for you.
Dosey.
I'm just letting y'all get it all out.
Go ahead. Come on, give me a little bit. Give me some. I'm gonna mute up a little.
I agree to disagree with y'all. Y'all can have that. Y'all seem to need it more than I do.
I just don't think this stuff is just based in belief. I think it's based in math, mostly. You dig what I'm saying? But anyways, shit. What's up with my nigga Uncle Trump taking that oil? Y'all seen something popping today?
Oh no, they finna go
Uncle
set up shop.
Trumpy Dumpty trying to go get that oil, get them gas prices lowered.
Trying. He done it. He done that.
Yeah, shit. This shit ain't low enough.
Oh, it ain't started flowing yet.
Yeah.
All that infrastructure over there wasn't maintained.
Right.
They didn't know how to operate. This shit went to fucking disrepair. So that's why he was saying that Venezuela is not pumping or producing much as oil as they can because they fucked over the American companies.
What you
Kicked
think
them out.
about you know, the US going in, taking over, you dig what I'm talking about, Venezuela oil production, but 80% of Venezuela oil is bought by China. You dig what I'm talking about? Do you
He'll sell it to China. He said China can buy oil.
You say China can buy it?
Yeah. But they can't buy it at no discount.
Ooh, like Venezuela was giving them.
Right. They was cutting out the American. See, look, I'll explain to you. Venezuela don't know shit about getting oil out of the ground. All that's American innovation, technology, engineering. So they sold leases to American oil companies.
Facts.
Right.
We're gonna
They
chop
did
this
that under
block up. You get
Obama when
that,
they
you
put
get that, you get
Maduro
that.
in.
Right. He came in and nationalized the oil.
Facts.
Kicked the American companies out except Chevron. And then they was what, $12 billion in debt. They owe Chevron, a private company. Venezuela owes a private company $12 million. You seen the other day? He said, don't worry about it. We ain't worried about paying no past debts. And then he asked, hey, how much do they owe you? He said $12 million. Trump looked up and said, that's a hell of a write-off. We ain't gonna worry about that. We gonna move forward. Everything clean slate. Right?
This nigga Trump a gangster, man.
Gangster. Nigga, did you look at it and
bro.
say it? Nigga, don't worry about that. Nigga, you gonna get it? But write that off for right now.
He was talking about, you dig to some reporter the other day. Man, the nigga was damn near giddy. You dig what I'm talking about? Remembering back in 2019 when he had all this already set up to take Venezuela over then. He thought he was going to be able to win in 2020. Right? He thought he was going to win that and just roll with the plan. And, the Democrats came in and threw everything off. You dig what I'm talking about? They canceled all that.
Yeah, they fucked it up.
Yeah, that nigga Trump was on he been on Maduro ass. But they had to get up there and admit
Biden was on his ass. He just never went for it. I think Biden put a price on his head too. 25 mil.
It was
Trump up to the 50 mil. Then the other day on the thing he said, well, at least we ain't gotta pay nobody. You can't claim that 50 million. Talking to the general.
Man, and did you see that under the cross-examination, the FBI dude got up there and admitted that the Ciudad de los Soles, the so-called trafficking organization that Maduro is supposed to own, don't even exist.
What you mean? I ain't see that one.
The nigga got on stand at Maduro's trial. You dig what I'm talking about? Where his when you make your plea and you go through what's in arraignment. And he got up at the arraignment and admitted that Ciudad de los Solos the doesn't even exist. It never existed. They trumped the whole shit up, bro. And they know it. And they put these people on the Southern Southern Conference, the watch list, the FEMA watch list for the terrorists. Put a terrorist group that don't exist on the watch list.
Who did? Maduro did?
No. Trump and them did.
Oh,
and, this actually happened in 2024. In the 2024,
I would say Maduro was the leader of it.
He was still the leader in Venezuela. He been there since
No, I'm saying of this made up group. What was the purpose of them making up that?
They were saying the purpose of it. They said Maduro was trafficking drugs to the America through Ciudad de los Soles. Right. This fictitious, made up cartel don't exist, bro. Don't even exist. So there you go. So I'm not figuring how they gonna play this. I don't think they just gonna be able to kill Maduro like they did Saddam Hussein. They're not just gonna be able to just get rid of him like that. You
you think the feds got this nigga and gonna let him off on a technicality?
Listen, this is what I'm saying. They gonna do him bad, man. They gonna kill Maduro, man. They gonna give him the Epstein treatment. his camera gonna go off and the nigga gonna be hanging in his room. They gonna let his wife out though. They'll let his wife out. You know what I mean? If you promise to do a NDA, you dig what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Go in the hide and here, take these couple little punk ass dollars, going somewhere, or we'll do you the same way. But Maduro dead because they already down there, and Trump ain't giving nothing back. Trump said it's a nickel bag sold in the park. He won't in.
I bet you ain't gonna get you a Nike tech suit. They say the motherfuckers start selling out when they grab that boy.
Hey man, the FBI so dirty they was flashing Maduro down the street. They was opening up the doors, let niggas come take pictures of the nigga and all. Man, they was doing Maduro dirty, man.
Yeah, they had to get that perp walk.
Yeah, they perp walked him. That's crazy. You perp walked the president of a country. It's crazy.
So you don't think he was ahead of a cartel?
No, not him. He didn't have to be.
What?
He didn't have to be. He had homeboys. He didn't have to be. No.
What you mean?
You gotta understand. He was a puppet anyway.
Who?
Maduro. He was a
Democratic.
He was a Democratic shield the whole time. Remember, he replaced.
But that nigga took the election.
Huh?
He wasn't an elected president.
But remember who he got placed in there by? By Obama, by Young Barry. You dig what I'm talking about? On the heels,
right? But then he lost the election. Then he took it.
Then he took it. But what I'm trying to, but Obama didn't do nothing about that neither.
No, he was elected at that time. When he lost the next election, or whenever he lost,
Trump ain't do nothing about that neither.
He never left office, so he wasn't like he was a. Maduro lost the election, but he never left office. He took over the country.
Yeah, Maduro. I get it, but he was placed in office by the Democrats. What I'm saying is he been a shield the whole time. You dig what I'm talking about? And when it's okay to play ball, he play ball and they play ball right with him. Now Trump was like, nigga, you unstable. I need all that. And that's what's happening on a global scale. I'm coming to take it. You dig what I'm saying?
So you don't think Maduro was behind none of them drug boats?
We're not even sure if they drug boats. They blew them up.
Yeah, Trump said, look at it. You can see all the dope floating in the water.
Come on, man.
That nigga down cold.
Come on, man. Trump crazy. Trump crazy as hell, man.
He said, as soon as we hit him, all you seen was drugs all over the water. This nigga here crazy, boy.
Man, something wrong with that boy. But he's so American and he's so money driven. You dig what I'm talking about? Business driven. He gonna act in America's favor every time because it's in his favor.
Right.
You dig what I'm saying? So by proxy, what's good for all people is good for Aboriginal people.
Well, what's good for America is good for niggas. So that's what he was saying. All them oil companies that lost money,
you ain't about to lose no more.
He said because they didn't have the protection of the government. If Biden and them would have protected their interests, then they wouldn't have got done like that. meaning they would have protected American interests because them companies lost a fucking lot of money and American people invested in them companies.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
This motherfucker flipping the whole playbook upside down. Ain't none of this shit conventional. And these
Yeah.
motherfuckers don't know what to do.
Yeah, he's
Like that
totally
son of a
not a
bitch from
politician.
the feds. He said he been sitting there for 4 administrations. Democrat, Republic, both of them. Now this motherfucker come up here upsetting the apple cart.
All he did was bought them a little time.
Come on, Shaq, give us your take on it. We know you so
No,
worldly.
no, what you saying is true. He on the bully shit, but that's that bully type, but in business, that's a short lived lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? It looks good in public, but you're running away all your potential buyers and shit in the future, bro.
Nigga, have
Like
you ever
long
seen
term.
a drug dealer slap the shit out of a dope fiend and see that
Man,
nigga come
see,
right back
well,
to that same dope dealer?
all they bought the USD a little bit more
Nigga, we
time
got
to
the
be to
dope.
be to be
Nigga,
the
they
main
gotta
because
come see
everybody got to
that.
buy they wait that move was a boss move because everybody got to still buy they oil in USD, which is it's going to benefit the United States for sure. But they already making moves to try to move away from the USD, bro. That's why they created BRICS and all these other nations and shit trying to merge and shit.
Man, you been trying to sell that brick shit and you ain't sold it yet.
It ain't me
Come on,
selling nothing.
try
These are
again
these
one
are
more
other
night.
nations that tried this shit. That's why Trump
I'm
had to make this
trying to
move right
sell that
now.
shit. See if
They
he
had
can
to
make
make
it.
that move now. Otherwise, they'd have been way too far gone to try to make that shit in the future. That's what I'm saying.
Explain.
Sean,
I just
let's
told you
call
he
for
had
the
to make that
screen
move
if y'all
now.
want anything to play or something. Videos.
You said what now?
Last call
Yeah,
for the screen.
Shaq, give us some shit we can pull up and look at what you talking about. Cause you trying to sell this brick shit and it ain't making
I'm not
sense.
selling nothing, bro. Everybody in the world know that shit. It ain't me. That ain't my idea.
No, but this is your analysis.
Right. Off of what the stuff that's been going on, of course. Yeah.
Oh, so you just regurgitating something you heard on TV.
You too. Where you get your
But you
information
can't
from? You pull
explain
it
it.
out your ass? Hold on. Where you get your
No,
information from,
nigga,
sir?
I can explain it. You
I
can't
just
explain
gave
what
you to
you talking
explain it,
about.
nigga. You just regurgitating
No,
what you
you
heard
didn't.
too.
No,
What you
you
saying?
didn't.
Bro,
Nigga,
we
the shit
all
I'm
talking
talking
about shit
about, you
that we
ain't never
heard,
heard
nigga.
on TV, motherfucker.
Bro, you talking about the same shit that niggas regurgitate on these TV shows, bro, on these YouTube, bro. Come on, man. You ain't saying nothing profound, nigga. That ain't nobody heard, bro. I ain't saying nothing profound. It ain't that hard,
So did you know that all companies bought leases from Venezuela?
bro. Everybody knew that, bro. First of
Silencio.
all, did you
You did
know?
not know
Hold
that. So
on,
what's an oil lease?
hold on. Did you know?
Since
Hold on,
everybody
bro.
know it, what's
Did
an
you did you
oil
did you
lease?
know that these did you know that
No,
these
nigga, no,
nations is
nigga. You
still trying
said
to
I
move away
said
from the
something that you
USD,
heard
bro?
before. Nigga, what's an oil
Name one.
lease?
Name one.
What's an oil lease?
Name one. We know we
What's an
know we know
oil
we know
lease?
Shell.
What is an
I mean
oil lease?
Exxon.
Nigga, you
Name one.
said I
Name
got
another
up
one.
here and regurgitated some shit. Nigga,
Name
what's an
another one.
oil
Name
lease?
one. You name
No,
one.
nigga,
Name one.
stick to this one.
Name a company.
What's
You
an
ain't saying
oil
shit,
lease?
nigga.
Is
Name a
everybody
company
know
then.
what it is, including
Name
you.
a
What's the
company
oil
though.
lease?
You just saying some
What's the
shit. Name a
oil
company, nigga.
lease? Nope. What's an oil lease?
Nigga, name a company, nigga.
What is an oil lease?
No, name a company.
What is
You
an
tell
oil
us, nigga.
lease?
You educating us, nigga.
What
You
is
brought
the
it up.
oil?
I don't know.
Nah,
You
nigga,
brought it
I don't
up.
know shit. I'm just regurgitating shit I see on TV.
Right. You are.
So
So
tell us
name a
what an
company
oil
that brought
lease
an
is.
oil
Nigga,
lease.
explain it.
I'm asking you a specific question. Name a
No,
company
nigga, don't
that
ask
brought
me
a
shit.
oil lease.
No, nigga, you
You
told
put
me
it on
what
the
I
table.
don't know. So now you got to teach me.
Man, get your ass on somewhere, bro. You still ain't.
Yeah,
What
I
company?
know.
Name a company,
Yeah, nah, I ain't naming shit, nigga. Tell me what
bro.
oil lease is.
Like I said,
Since I'm up here regurgitating
Trump
shit
pulled
that we all heard.
Trump pulled a boss move. We all okay.
Nah,
waving
we
your
not
nuts,
talking about Trump
right?
pulling no boss move, nigga.
You waving nuts. You waving
We
nuts. You
talking
waving your
about you
nuts.
regurgitating shit that you can't explain.
Bro, you regurgitate shit all the time that when niggas ask you,
Damn.
here you go with the trolling.
So
So you put it on the table, so
now
you explain it,
explain what you
nigga.
talking
Damn.
No,
about.
no, you explain it. Nigga, you put it on the table,
Explain
bro.
what you talking about.
Bro, you just
Yeah,
put it
man.
on the table. You said
Don't put
nothing.
him on the cross like that, man. You know he don't.
I'm gonna crucify
Bro, he
this
never say
motherfucker.
nothing. He mentioned little things and he never finished the shit. So what are
What
you
is it
saying,
that you
bro?
want me to finish?
Tell the people what it is and what companies bought these leases,
No,
bro.
nigga, you
No,
tell
you
them.
tell him.
Because you
Since
put it
You
on
we
the
tell him
all
table.
what
I
the
didn't put
know.
it on
oil
the
lease
table.
is.
Yeah, you said you knew, and we
No,
all
no.
know.
I said you regurgitate shit
Because
that
you
you
told
heard
me I'm
before too.
regurgitating shit.
You never heard that before? Where you get it from, sir?
Nigga from
I never
industry.
heard
You
of
know
an
I used to
oil
work
Right.
in
So
a
you
fucking
got it from somebody, dude.
industry.
So don't play
Hey,
this game
Shaq,
with me
what's
like
Nigga,
you
it
ain't
was
getting it from
part of my
nobody.
fuck. It was
Like you
part of
ain't
the
getting
shit
it from
that I was
nobody, bro.
working
You
in.
act like
Hey,
you
Shaq. Hey, do
So
your
I got
brother a
some
question.
inside knowledge because I
that
worked
mean
in the
you getting it
industry,
from somebody.
motherfucker.
You
Hey,
No,
regurgitating
hey,
what you
nigga.
hold
heard.
on.
That
Wait, wait,
means
wait,
I'm
wait,
not
wait, 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 wait,
regurgitating
wait.
shit. It's something
You
that I
don't
have
regurgitate what
personal
you heard,
knowledge
nigga. You
of.
didn't make it up.
Hey,
Dumbass
You
boy.
ain't the oil
wait,
company, nigga.
wait,
You ain't
wait.
the
Stupid
One
investor,
motherfucker.
second, dog.
nigga. So you
Hey, hold
getting it from
on.
inside
Hey, hold
information,
on
what you
real quick.
claim, and
Hey,
you still ain't
hey,
saying who
Shaq.
it is.
Hey, Shaq.
I'm here. I'm listening.
Hey, Shaq. Quick question. Do you know what an oil lease is?
No, I don't. I asked him to explain
Okay.
it, bro. Why won't he
Superman.
just
All
explain
right.
it
He
then?
don't know what it is, Superman.
Why won't
He
he just
admitted
explain
that
it then? He put it on
he
the table.
admit
I
that he
didn't.
asked the question about something he don't know. Go ahead, fill us in what it is, bro.
Bro, I
Please.
tell you, bro. Y'all
Thank you.
niggas, bro.
Now this motherfucker told me I'm regurgitating shit that we all seen on TV. So he must have seen the same episode that I saw. So have him explain it.
Mm.
Since I don't know shit.
He ain't gonna
Well,
explain it.
he
We
just
already
admit that he
agreed
don't
that
know. So
you put it
let's
to the
change
table
Well
and he
it.
then,
still ain't
nigga,
finna explain it. This
stop
what he
He
do.
telling
don't
me I'm
know.
regurgitating shit because you are.
Nigga, you just
You
regurgitated
just
something that you can't
regurgitating
explain,
shit,
nigga. So
Shaq.
explain it,
Don't worry
nigga.
about it, bro. Let's change
No,
the
no,
subject.
no. Hold on, Cosmo. See, this is the bullshit y'all be on, bro. This nigga brought something to the table that's supposed to trump what I said. So explain it, nigga. Come on. We want to
No,
hear it. Everybody
nigga.
want to hear it.
Nah,
What
man.
What these
happened
oil
was
leases is.
you was talking
Because I
about
can go look it
bricks.
up. I can go look it up since you can't explain
Well,
it then,
go
nigga.
hurry up, nigga,
No,
run.
we want you to explain it, nigga. You brought it to the
No,
table.
motherfucker.
Since you say
You
you
was
ain't
talking
regurgitating
about
nothing,
bricks. And I asked you to explain what you're talking about. And you couldn't do
and you
it.
cut me
Because
off with
you're
some
just
oil leases.
regurgitating shit that
You
you
cut me
heard
off
on
with some oil
TV.
leases. Everything we say on these fucking platforms is
No,
regurgitated
motherfucker. That's
information,
how
bro.
this whole shit
It's
started.
regurgitated
I asked you
information.
to
That ain't shit you
explain
made
it.
up, nigga.
Nigga,
If you
you been
regurgitate
trying to
what you heard,
sell this brick shit. Explain it.
you already know what the brick shit is, nigga. That's why you talking about
See,
oil
now
leases.
that
That's
go
why you
back
talking
to
about oil leases,
common
nigga.
knowledge. They
No,
going
he
back to
already.
common knowledge, something we all know.
But tell the people what they don't know. You still ain't saying shit though.
Nigga, I
Tell them
don't
what
even
we
know what the
don't know
fuck
about these
you
oil leases,
talking
bro.
about. How
Tell
the
us
fuck
about the
I'm
oil leases.
explaining what you talking about, fool?
Nah, nigga, tell us about these oil leases, bro.
Nigga,
That
you
you
brought up
claim. No,
bricks. I want to know
tell
about
us. No,
bricks.
see, this is
Don't
what this is
try
what
to
Superman do
dance
all the
away
time,
from
bro.
that.
This
See
what he
how
do
slick
all
you
the
think
fucking
you
time,
are,
bro.
nigga?
You
I'm
asked this
still
nigga to ask him
Superman.
specifically to explain
No,
what he said. He
nigga.
can't explain shit
You
either.
ran up here and brought up bricks. Explain it.
Okay, so sit back and shut the fuck up then. Since you
Please.
ain't gonna tell us
I
about the
mute
oil
up.
leases, so let me explain the bricks. Like I said, these nations, these other nations, are setting up business trade amongst themselves to get off the USD. And currently, they still kind of gotta buy their oil in USD, which is the petrodollar. They're trying to move away from that and create their own. You got the ruby or some shit and all that shit. They are trying to move away from the USD, the petrodollar, bro. And that's why I said Trump. He had to make this move now. Plus, this was another move that they was, because Trump, talk a lot of shit. So they was like, nigga, we about war, nigga. You talking about we ain't going to war. You ain't with war. Nigga, we about war. This is a warring nation, nigga. Tariffs is war. Big tariff talk is war talk, nigga. Then you just pull this move off in fucking Venezuela with oil. Then you pull
pulled a bum off in Nigeria who got oil. What you mean, bro? Do I need to go farther? Was that close enough,
That's
or do I
your
need to go farther?
explanation of bricks.
Do I need to go farther?
Is that your explanation of bricks?
Yes, this is my explanation. Do you have something different
Okay,
than what I
cool.
said?
I don't even know what the fuck you talking about,
All
nigga.
right then. So why would you ask me if you don't have nothing different to
Because it
ask me to
don't
say?
make sense what you said,
Cool.
nigga.
Then why ask me then? So
Because
now,
you brought it up.
fine. Now it's your time to tell these motherfuckers about this so-called oil
Yeah,
leaks.
I ain't
Talk
time for
about it.
me to do shit, but
Yeah,
get on
talk
your
about it.
fuck ass
Right, you
about
ain't
trying
gonna
to
do it.
sell this
You
bullshit.
regurgitating shit that you can't explain. You just like to throw little shit out there and you never explain it. So give us your what you talking about these oil leases, bro.
I ain't telling you shit. Go look it up, like you said. I
Oh,
can
you
look
going?
it up.
Oh, I'm gonna look it up.
Look
I'm gonna
it
go look
up.
it up. I bet you best
Well,
believe that.
look it up, motherfucker.
I'm gonna go look it up. So you need to explain it though, since you put it on
I
the
don't
table,
need to
sir.
do a goddamn thing. I'm gonna wait till you come
I
back
know
after
they
you look
and they
it
not
up
gonna force you to
and
do it,
see if
bro.
you can understand what you read.
They not gonna force you to do it. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck is you talking about,
Nigga, you
nigga? Go
put
look
you
it
brought
up.
some information
Come
that you
back
claim
and
nobody.
explain it, and I'm gonna
You
see if you can
you
read.
brought some information that everybody you say don't nobody know about. So it
I'm
is not
going to
regurgitated
let
from the
you
TV, correct? That's what you
go
said.
look it up
So why not explain what you just said, sir?
because you go and look it up, nigga. That's why.
No, we want you to explain it. You want everybody
No,
else to
I
explain
want
what
you
they
to
be
go
saying,
fucking look it up like you
but
said.
your ass
You
want to
gonna be a
pass like
man
50
of your
Cent.
word around this
Get in the
motherfucker,
booth,
nigga.
nigga. Stop running, nigga. Get in the booth,
I'm gonna
nigga.
get in the booth when I find out you can't read.
Okay. You can do
Cause if
all
you
that
go
fake
look
ass
it
50
up
Cent trolling,
and you
nigga, but
try to come
when the
back and
spotlight on your
explain
ass,
it,
nigga,
and you
you can't
don't know what
produce.
the fuck you talking about,
When the
I know you
spotlight on
can't
your ass,
read.
nigga, we want to see you to produce, nigga. So give us what these so-called oil
Man, I
leases
don't
is,
give a
bro.
fuck about no motherfucking
You brought it
spotlight.
to the table. Say it with your chest,
No,
nigga.
motherfucker. That
You in the booth,
bullshit
nigga.
that you
You
said
got the mic.
didn't make no sense.
Cool. So now you say something to make
This
sense then.
nigga went from
Cause saying
bricks
oil
to
leases don't make sense.
tariffs.
You gotta explain it to
The
people. You
last
gotta
thing
give
he said,
them
see,
what
you
it
know,
is.
he talking about he was going to war, but he won when he talked about tariffs. The fuck they
Right.
got to do with bricks?
A whole lot. I just told you, goofball.
How? When bricks was forming before he became president.
Man, what's that got to do with him going to war though? What's that? Don't they got to do with terms?
Nigga, you
I just told you
correlated
about the
bricks
terms. These
to
people got to spend.
Trump's
They got to.
tariffs. How?
Nigga, you not finna get me in that trick back in because you ain't
You
explained nothing about
already
this
jumped
goddamn
your
all
little
this. That's what you
broke
do
leg
all the
ass
time.
in there.
You try to move the goalposts.
Nigga, you
You on your
correlated
50 Cent
bricks to
trolling bullshit.
tariff.
Then when nigga call you out and punch you in your lip, nigga, fight back, nigga. Bring the
Brother,
information
you
and stop trolling.
correlated bricks to tariffs.
Okay.
How?
Is none you tell me none of these countries are getting no tariffs, sir? And you're not finna trick me into telling me, no, you tell us about this oil leaks, nigga. These oil leases, nigga.
You trying to get out of sounding stupid, but every time you open
Nah,
your
nigga,
mouth, you
cause see, this is what
sound
you try to do.
stupid.
I'm not saying shit else about no bricks until you talk about some goddamn
No,
damn
nigga.
these oil leases,
You
nigga.
correlated bricks to
You ain't said
tariff.
not one company,
How?
nothing. You just said, oh, some oil leaks.
How
What
does
you know
bricks
about
got to do
oil leases?
anything with
What you know
tariff?
about it? So it's regurgitated information then, since you can't explain it. A nigga know about it, have no problem with giving his knowledge.
I do, nigga.
Okay, we'll give the knowledge then, sir. That's all we ask for. Give the
No.
knowledge.
Why in the fuck I'm gonna cast pearls among swine?
Man, there
You a
you go with
fucking
that. There
pig.
you go with that goofy ass side
You
talk.
a
But you want to throw
pig.
something on the table all the time and question
You a
niggas.
pig.
You getting questioned now, nigga. So
You
tell
a
us what this
pig.
bullshit you talking about with these damn oil
You a
leases, nigga.
pig.
Tell us, nigga.
See?
Tell us
Then
what it
this nigga
is with these damn
interrupted.
oil leaks.
This nigga jumped in with the brick shit.
Okay, so
See,
you
now
saying the
there
bricks
goes
is not in play? With you a liar. That's why you can't explain what these oil leases is. Because I
Cause
guarantee you.
this nigga jumped in with the bricks.
Right,
Then asked him how to explain it.
right, right.
This nigga tossed talking about motherfucking tariffs.
You can't. You
The
talking about
fuck
some
is
oil
going
leases?
on,
So what the
Shaq?
fuck oil leases
What
got to
is
do with
going
any of this
on, Shaq?
conversation, then, sir? Tell
What
us.
is going on?
Tell us what the oil leases are, bro. You brought it to the table.
Bro, you brought in bricks. You
Tell us what the
still
oil
trying to
leases are,
sell
sir.
this shit. You always bring this shit
You
up.
keep
This is not the
filibuster. You're a
first
filibuster,
time.
bro. You need to be a politician because
This is not
you're a
the
good
first
filibuster. You're a great.
time.
You do need to be a politician, bro.
Explain
Your
it.
big head ass would be a great politician. You be right up there with Trump, big head ass. You two big head ass
Bro, we do
politicians, nigga.
not want to talk about
Politicking
it.
for America. Let's go.
Shaq,
I'll
your
vote
head
for you.
look like a doughnut.
I'll vote for you. Yo big
I
brickhead
have it
ass
go,
nigga.
bro.
Yo brickhead ass nigga. I know you ain't talking, bro. You'll be a great politician. They need niggas with big heads and big faces. They need them,
Nigga, your
politics.
head look like a spare tire sitting on your neck.
Nigga, your head look like an old Indian motherfucking bowl, nigga.
Shaq, your head look like the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Your head look like the calf muscle of a motherfucking goat, nigga.
That's not funny. I quit, man.
No,
That
don't
made me
quit.
not
Nah,
even.
nigga, tell us about these
That
oil
made me
leases,
not
nigga.
even want to fucking go no more. I was just for to get cracking.
Damn, Cosmine, you ain't gonna make them tell us about these oil leases, bro? What's good?
Now, how in the hell somebody
I
gonna
looked
make
it
me
up,
do
bro.
something, man? What the fuck is wrong with you?
It kind of explains itself. It's an oil lease, so it kind of explains itself.
No, it really doesn't. We asking them what is it, and who who got these oil leases? That's what we asking them.
Look it
He
up.
ain't gonna explain it.
Look
Man,
it
you
up.
broke in here with these bricks, nigga. Explain it. Cause I think secretly you want America to fall.
There you go, putting words in people's mouth again. You're great at that. That's why I say you'll be a
Did I
great
put?
politician,
How
bro.
did I
You'll be
put
a
words
great
in your mouth?
politician, bro. You love to
How
put
did I
words. You
put words
project
in your
words in
mouth?
people's mouth.
Brother, repeat to me what I said.
You just put words in my mouth. Something I didn't say.
Repeat it to me.
Something I didn't say. You know what you said.
I never said you said anything. I said, I think secretly you want America to fall. How the fuck
That's
is that
putting
putting
words in
words in
my
your mouth?
mouth, and that's putting something on
How?
somebody's
What the fuck
jacket.
is you talking about?
Because
That's my thought.
well, if it's your thought, keep it to your goddamn self. Then how about that one?
What?
It's your
You
thought.
should have
Keep it to
kept that
yourself.
brick shit to yourself, or I wouldn't be
Why
on
would I
your
keep it
ass
to
right
myself
now.
when everybody talking about this brick
Because
shit, bro?
not
Come on, man, get the
right.
fuck out of here, bro.
I ain't talking about it, so it can't be everybody.
Well, you're not including everybody, sir. You can
Well, then
exclude
everybody
yourself.
ain't everybody.
You can exclude yourself.
Everybody ain't everybody then.
You can exclude yourself, sir.
Everybody means everybody.
Yeah, you can exclude yourself.
How you gonna make everybody
Well,
not
talk
mean
about
everybody?
these goddamn oil leases that you say don't nobody else. You got
How
insider
is not
information. Oh yeah,
everybody
I got
with
insider information, man.
everybody?
You know about these oil leases, man. You know
How
what I'm
some
talking about.
people not gonna be in everybody?
You know what I'm talking about. I got these oil leases and shit. You know. Talk about them then. Tell us about it.
How cannot
You're,
everybody be in everybody?
you're a filibuster, man. That's what you do. It's a great job. You do a great job, a Harvard job, a filibuster. So we want to hear about these oil leases, bro. That
Now,
you brought to the
motherfucker, you
table.
be coming up here like you so knowledgeable.
No, I don't. I come up here to have
Oh,
conversations.
yes, you do.
We
You know
like to
about
have
all this
conversations.
shit.
You the one always
How the
asking all
fuck
these
you gonna have
goddamn
a
million fucking
conversation and you
questions and
don't know
shit,
shit?
and then when the nigga asks you to tell him something, you can't tell him nothing.
How are
Why
you
is
gonna
that?
have a
Yeah, but
conversation and you don't know
how you
shit?
argue a nigga if you don't know what you talking about?
I ain't arguing niggas. So I asked him to tell me, Cosmine. So won't you ask a
Nigga,
nigga
I'm asking you
since
to
you gonna
tell
give him a
us
pass,
about
Cosmine?
bricks.
You gonna get a nigga a
We
pass?
asked each other
He done brought
about
some
bricks,
information to the
bro.
table, right?
That nigga
So give
started
us the
talking
fucking
about
information.
tariffs.
Why not give us the information, bro? Why filibuster?
Ain't none of that shit made sense, you said.
You
You know that, right?
filibustering. Yeah, that's all you do is filibuster, bro.
Brother, all that shit,
You'd
when
be
I
a
Question
great
muted
is
up, it
politician,
knowledge,
nigga.
made
bro.
no
Hey,
There you
look,
go,
sense.
bro.
if you ran, I definitely am vote for you because you got
But
it in
what
you,
does it
bro.
matter? You already admitted that you don't know.
And I'm asking him to tell us what it is.
Why?
So why not? Because he brought it to the
Why?
table.
That was just to humble you. He don't gotta
Man,
teach
y'all
us.
niggas full of
We
shit, bro.
looked at
Y'all do a lot of full of
bro, we
shit
look,
bro.
bro, it's an oil
And you
lease.
gonna back this nigga up and not ask this nigga to
No, man,
give us the
because it
fucking
don't even
information,
matter.
Cosmo? This is what y'all be doing,
It
bro.
don't matter,
No,
bro.
I ain't gonna tell you about it
You
because you
throw
told
loose
me you was
information
gonna
out there.
look
Then when
it
somebody
up.
pill,
That's
then
why I'm
somebody,
not
Sorry
telling
about
you.
that.
then when somebody
If you
pigeonhole his
wouldn't
ass
have
to tell us
told me
about it,
that
he
you was
always
gonna look it
filibuster
up,
and he want
I
to
would
control this
have
shit.
told you. But you was like, I can look it up. I can look it up. What the fuck I'm
No,
gonna tell
nigga, we
you
want
for?
you to tell us, nigga. You brought it to the table, nigga.
No, no. You
Cause you said
said you was gonna
it
look
ain't
it up.
regurgitated information, and you just lied and said
You
that you
said
got it
you
from
was gonna
somebody on
look
the
it
inside.
up.
So it's regurgitated, nigga.
You said you was gonna look it up.
Nah, nigga, we want you to bring it
What
out
is
there.
it
You throw
about
Did you?
bricks? Shaq, is there a video?
I'm tired of talking about bricks. Make
Thank
him
you.
talk about these all motherfucking goddamn leases, bro.
I beat the bricks off this
No,
nigga.
you didn't, because I explained my version of it. If it's wrong, it's wrong. But I'm a man enough to do it. You ain't a man enough to explain that bullshit you talking about, bro. And y'all finna let
Man,
this nigga
that
skate
shit
all the
ain't make
time.
no
Since
sense.
we asked for the information, nigga, you brought it to the
Pull up
table.
the video, man. Ask Dosey to let's look it
Nah,
up.
you do it, nigga. You the one brought it to the table. You do it.
No, you want to be up here running your motherfucking mouth like you know some shit.
You don't know shit, because when niggas ask you to tell it, you
So
don't.
you
You ain't
do.
got shit to
So
say,
if
nigga.
I'm
You
the
get to
one that don't know,
filibustering.
you need to
You
be the
get to
one
trolling
talking.
and shit, and take the whole conversation from him.
Look, then we got a video. We got a
That of Saudi
video. Nigga, shut
Arabia
up.
or Iran. While the US is the biggest oil producer in the world, it mostly
But he just
extracts
said he
light
ain't watching
crude.
no video
To
on that
ensure
on no
energy
TV, bro. This nigga
security,
full of
the
shit,
country
bro.
also needs
We want
sulfur-rich
to hear
heavy
from you, nigga. We
crude.
don't want to hear from no
Many
TV,
US
nigga.
refineries turn it into gasoline,
Well, shut
diesel,
up.
and other products that keep the
No, we want to
economy
hear from you.
running. So even though
If
the
you
US
shut up, I'm
possesses
not gonna
local
talk
oil
when you
rigs and
talking,
light oil,
stupid.
it still
I'm
imports
finna mute
heavy
up
crude
then so
from
you can get it,
Canada
bro.
and Mexico.
She didn't do that.
Can we play the rest of the video?
Yes, please.
No, hell no. We want him to
Power is
tell it
cars,
to us.
planes,
No, we
and
don't
industry.
give him no help.
And that's where Venezuela, with its huge
We gonna give him
reserves
some
of
help
heavy
for.
crude, comes in. Proximity matters, and shipping Venezuelan oil to the southern US is cheaper and quicker than moving Canadian oil there through congested pipelines or by rail. But Venezuela's oil industry is in ruins. Despite reserves of more than 300 million barrels, the country accounts for barely 1% of global supply, a collapse of more than 70% since the late 90s. And the 2019 US sanctions put a further damper on Venezuela's oil
This sound like
production.
regurgitated
Corruption at
information.
state oil company PDVSA, aging infrastructure, and years of US sanctions have gutted production. US oil company Chevron is the only American one still operating there under a special license. Others, like ExxonMobil and ConocoPhillips, could return and try to recover some of their former assets. The stakes for these companies are high, billions in potential investment, a chance to stabilize Venezuela's economy, and a new source of heavy crude for US refineries. But that's not all.
If American companies come to Venezuela to launch oil projects, they will have to replace Russian and Chinese interests in this country. Russia has invested over
Who
$17
is China
billion,
and Russia? They not part of
and the
BRICS?
Chinese companies over
Okay.
$20 billion
I thought so.
in the oil industry of Venezuela. And I don't think they will be very happy to see their investments lost.
And other questions remain. Who will govern Venezuela in the future, and how long will it take to rebuild its shattered oil industry? After Nicolas Maduro's capture, all
Go ahead, Shaq. You had brought up bricks again. Now, how is this working?
Bro, we still ain't heard a word from you. You the one that grabbed a regurgitated
Man,
video.
you've been talking
You
since the
regurgitated
video
video, nigga.
started.
We want to hear from you, bro. You brought this all
You
motherfucking shit
started
to
talking
so
about bricks again.
I muted
Explain what you
up.
mean.
I muted up, and you gave your time to a
How you gonna
goddamn
mute up and
video
say bricks and we
instead of
heard
you
you?
telling us,
We
bro.
heard you say bricks. You wasn't on
I
mute.
muted up, and you let the
You
video play. I
wasn't
said I
on
want to
mute.
hear
We
from
heard.
you.
Did
You let the
anybody else
video
hear
play,
him
bro.
say bricks?
You let the video play. Did they not mention
And
Russia and
you
China, sir?
didn't. You was talking about bricks. It was very excited. So explain.
No, I'm not explaining shit, nigga, because you ain't explaining shit, nigga.
You the one who was talking over the
I'm man
video.
enough to explain my shit. If I'm wrong, but I'm man enough to explain it. You ain't, bro.
Well,
You bring
explain
a
it, man.
regurgitated video, nigga. Like you said.
Explain bricks.
Nigga, we need you to explain these goddamn oil leases, nigga.
You
You
was
brought it to the
talking
table.
over the video. And you brought up bricks for a
Yeah,
reason.
but you supposed
Explain
to
why
be
you brought
explaining,
that
not
up.
the damn video, though. Calling on Dosey to help your ass, nigga. Explain the shit, bro. Why you can't explain it? What's the problem?
Come on, bro. Break the bricks
We want
off
to hear
for.
your intellectual, your
I
college,
just beat the
degrees
bricks
and
out of you. Now you
your
done picked them
insider
back up.
trader information. Break it down for us, bro. You can do it. I got faith in you.
That's illegal.
I got faith in you.
I don't have any insider information. That's illegal.
Well, you mentioned it on a public
Can you have
platform, which
faith
was dumb
without?
and
Can
stupid.
you
But
have
you
faith
mentioned that your
without knowledge,
ego.
or is that just belief?
You tell me.
I don't think you can. I think you
Or is
just
it regurgitated? Is it regurgitated?
or it's just your subjective opinion. Don't seem regurgitated to me because you didn't know nothing about it.
You didn't either.
Now, the US would
So
have
what
What do
did
you
you
mean
make
I
him
didn't
tell us
know,
about it then? He the one brought it to the table?
believe that its
bro?
intervention
I do
in
know
Venezuela.
about it. You
No,
don't.
you don't. No, you
All
don't.
right, we
Because if you
got
did,
another
you'd have
video.
came in,
Shaq,
you'd have
Shaq,
spoke on it, you'd have
come
broke it
on, Shaq.
down.
Let us watch the
You
video,
know
bro.
for a fact
No, we
you
want to hear it
don't
from you,
know
Don.
though, right? For a
We
fact.
can't
All
watch
right,
the
go
video,
ahead and
Shaq.
run.
You
All
you
right,
just
I'll
gonna
mute
keep
up.
on
Since you're
talking over
running,
the
I'll
video.
mute up. I got
I
you.
don't care.
I
Yeah.
respect it. I'll mute up.
Yep.
Venezuela had everything to do with drug trafficking and narco terrorism. But is it really so? What did Trump seek to achieve by capturing Maduro? Aman Kumar Himanshu takes a deep dive into the real story behind the headlines.
First, the elephant in the room, oil. Venezuela sits on the world's largest proven reserves of oil, more than 300 billion barrels, more than Saudi Arabia or Iran. Nearly 20% of the world's total. That's a treasure trove. But Venezuela contributes less than 1% to worldwide oil production. Production has plummeted from 3.2 million barrels a day in 2000 to barely a million under President Maduro because of mismanagement and crippling U.S. sanctions. President Trump didn't mince words. Venezuela's Guiana Shield region is rich in deposits of gold, diamond, iron ore, and bauxite. Bottom line, oil isn't just a motive, it is the prize. But, to be sure, the US has enough oil of its own for it to now start coveting Venezuela's vast reserves, a point that the US Secretary of State Marco Rubio sought to make in a recent interview to US TV network NBC.
We don't need Venezuela's oil. We have plenty of oil in the United States. What we're not going to allow is for the oil industry in Venezuela to be controlled by adversaries of the United States.
So, if it's not only about oil, what else could it be? Enter petrodollar, the invisible glue holding US economic hegemony together. Since the 1970s, when Henry Kissinger brokered the deal with Saudi Arabia, global oil has been priced in dollars, forcing nations to hold dollars for energy purchases. When trade is conducted in dollars, it flows through US banks, enabling Washington, D.C. to use sanctions and asset freezes as a tool to exert pressure on adversaries. But President Maduro challenged that. In 2018, Venezuela ditched the dollar for oil sales, accepting yuan, euros, and rubles instead. Venezuela's shift away from the dollar was initially a survival tactic against US sanctions, but it became a strategic threat because of the scale of Venezuela's resources. With its vast oil reserves, Venezuela could fund de-dollarization for decades, eroding the US's financial edge. By capturing President Maduro and steering Venezuela back into the US orbit, President Trump ensures that future oil flows stay dollar-dominated, bolstering the petrodollar against potential challenges. As one analyst put it, challenge the dollar and the battlefield finds you. Or to put it crudely, as the US government did, FAFO. A post on the X and Instagram accounts of the White House showed President Trump in black and white alongside the letters FAFO. The internet slang means mess with us and you'll pay. So it's not just economic, it's preserving the US empire. Closely tied to that is a perceived threat from the BRICS group of nations. This bloc comprises Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa. It has since expanded to include 5 more countries: Egypt, Ethiopia, Indonesia, Iran, and the United Arab Emirates. BRICS is developing what is known as the BRICS Bridge, a blockchain-based payment platform aimed at linking the financial systems of member states to facilitate settlements in central bank digital currencies. Alongside this, there are discussions about introducing a new settlement currency called the unit, which could be backed 40% by gold and 60% by the local currencies of BRICS nations. These alternative payment systems are intended to serve as an alternative to the dollar and the US-dominated global banking network known as SWIFT. SWIFT stands for Society for Worldwide Interbank Financial Telecommunication. The Belgian-based organization was established in 1973. Banks and other member firms use its service for initiating international payments. Venezuela petitioned BRICS to join in 2023, forging direct yuan-based channels with China that sidestep US oversight. If President Maduro's regime had succeeded, it would have become a BRICS beachhead in Latin America, accelerating global de-dollarization. But President Trump's raid sends a clear message: no safe havens for those undermining US financial supremacy. BRICS nations are already decrying this as armed aggression, but the damage is done. Venezuela's integration is stalled, and the bloc's momentum might have been checked for now. What about payback? Did President Trump reward US oil majors who fueled his comeback? Campaign finance tells a tale. Big Oil poured $96 million into President Trump's 2024 bid, and Super PACs, part of a staggering $450 million spent on influence operations. A PAC is a US political committee that
But I was basically showing that bricks point. Is that what you were talking about? Because that was the last screen, guys. Good night.
Well, also they didn't tell you about that down there. What they did in Venezuela was it was an opportunity for the military, right, to try out some of their military technology and weaponry, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Because Trump did, this administration did, um, and maybe this was another test to try out for because they want to pass this military spending bill. You know what I'm saying? So that was another, it's a multiple things went on with that because, like you said, they testing out a lot of they new toys and stuff, and they trying to get this spending bill if they already passed it or not. I don't know if they passed it or not, but I know he's pushing for a military spending bill for military equipment and stuff like that. Uh, so yeah, BRICS is very involved in this. Like you said, they're trying to box the United States out of being the top um, buyer and seller, the middleman. It's mighty funny. Mr. Superman didn't want to give us his information and knowledge. Oh, he like do come up in the troll, man. Also, what they didn't mention about that oil too is it ain't just so much about the oil; it's the crude oil that they trying to capitalize on because they know Russia, outside of Venezuela, is one of the biggest crude oil producers. So, United States, that's another where they trying to block and be the middleman in the crude oil because they can get their crude oil from Venezuela, but it crude oil it takes different type of equipment and stuff to produce and try to manufacture that refine that crude oil. But it is used for making roadways and stuff like that. So we'll see on how this turn out. Was this a good move or a bad move, or what's the fallout? Because you got still a lot of people, US, United States people, U.S. citizens and stuff in these different foreign countries. Places like Puerto Rico. Because I heard that they allegedly shot the bomb from Puerto Rico. They attacked Venezuela from Puerto Rico. Whatever that bomb or the electromagnetic bomb pulse or whatever they shot over there to incapacitate the electrical grid. Reason why it was so easy for him to walk in there and pull him out like nothing. They flexing their muscle with the weaponry and stuff that they got, testing out, trying it out. But to me, it's leaving some U.S. citizens that's in these countries and stuff that's going on vacation and traveling to some of these countries where, or these nations where the tensions on the ground is going to be high for American citizens. You know what I mean? So I would advise nobody, if you got vacation plans going to some of these foreign nations and stuff where, you know, it could possibly be tension and stuff, I wouldn't be trying to go there because I'm hearing from the grapevine that they also messing with a lot of people's passports and stuff. So be advised that, hey, if you're trying to make some trips, you know, to these places, Mexico and some of these places, man, some of these Caribbean islands and stuff, I think you need to change your itinerary. Because I'm seeing, like, with the tension going on, I'm seeing people going down to places like Puerto Rico and some places, and they're not even been able to catch flights because they're allegedly shutting down flights. I don't know if it's 100% true. You know, they're shutting down flights, so some people not able to catch their flights back to the United States. People, yeah, be very careful out there, man. Don't let your vanity supersede your sanity, bro. Your vanity where you want to go travel to these places and you don't pay attention to geopolitics at the age we at. You ain't got to know everything, but you should know something. And ain't nothing wrong with listening to regurgitated information if it's gonna save your damn life, especially you out here traveling and stuff. So you just sit back and keep an eye on it, man. See how this thing go. You know what I mean? Guys, it could get messy. And when I say get messy, could get messy for the citizens, people that's on the ground, the tensions and stuff on the ground. You know what I mean? People coming from other nations coming here. Some of us going to some of these nations and stuff where the tensions are high. You know, but it's always with me. It's always gonna be America first. So, bet the best way to protect yourself is self preservation, bro. Keep your eye on what's going on.